banged him.
Wow. You know what?
No,
I'm jealous now.
those. I don't like the
And-
Alexas. I barely use my Siri, but if I do for like an alarm, I'm like, thank you. I barely use them.
Oh, I'm so nice to Siri. Siri's great, but this other one, we've got fucking problems. She like straight up, she'll just ignore me. I'll ask a command. I know it hears me, and it'll just not. But if Thren asks the same thing, it's like, yes, I'll do that right away. I hope you have a great day today. Like, you bitch. Excuse
Wow.
you.
Bitch.
Time to reset it. Is
Time-
there like a reset, forget everything you know? And start
No, actually,
Time to
we got the newer ones because that's like an older gen. So I let Thren have that one for his office. Like, you guys can be together in there. That thing out of here.
No, I'm a little crazy. I would have put in a garbage compactor or some shit.
I told him I wouldn't. I wanted to throw it, be rude and
Taking it
stand.
outside of the baseball
You gotta
bat.
torture it, you know?
Yeah, you get to sing again, bitch. You gotta sing
Okay.
again.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too before we start, just to be on the safe side.
Yep.
Save Jay.
Yes.
Honey.
Never.
Wait, what?
Yep. I said behave ourselves.
I will not be silenced.
You have to. You're not here to police me. Do what I want. No, I'm really excited though.
I'm very excited.
Carmella's gonna be a good girl for now.
Carmilla. I love her so much. She's so fun.
I love her too. I'm having so much fun playing her.
Oh my god, yeah, I love the voice that you picked. It's so fucking fun.
Thank you. Sometimes I talk to my cats with that voice. So I'm like, oh baby, look at you. That's my handsome boy. No,
I love that.
Thank you. I don't know anyone who sounds like that. That just came one day.
I mean, you do now, Carmilla.
Carmilla, that's just
Carmilla
Carmilla.
clearly sounds like that.
I think she would get along with this voice that I do. Sometimes I just slip into voices. It's really bad when I'm talking to my sister. And there's this one voice I do that she's named Marjorie. And she
Nice.
sounds like this, and she's just very... if
I love it. Marjorie, where have you been? We haven't talked
No,
long.
I've been doing my paperwork for the mayor, and
Oh,
I'm just so sick of all those floozies that come in and out of his office all day long.
oh my god.
You sound like you'd be in Batman.
Did you see
I'll take
him
that.
in the sky? He's a
I
man. but
did.
He thinks he's a bat. I think he needs a dog.
You know, he saved me once from the Green Goblin, and I asked him for his number, and he said no.
The Green Goblin, isn't that Marvel?
Oopsies. I mean, no. What are you talking about? Who said that? Hello?
Hello? What happened?
Hello.
It was a crossover episode. You wouldn't understand.
You're right. I've never cross-dressed, but I like those that do.
Go on.
Go on.
Oh, I've definitely put makeup on plenty of drag queen my time.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
In high school I was friends with the high school I went to was really like I didn't fit in there. We were like middle class growing up, but like everybody there like was very, very, very rich. It's very like a lot of them were old money kind of rich. Because in that area there was a lot of like oil. Like it was in Katy, Texas, if y'all know where that's at. But, like there is a lot of wealth in Katy, Texas. So I didn't get along with a lot of them just because I don't know. I'm not usually really good friends with snobby, and that was just most of them. They grew up different than I did. But my friends were like, there were 3 gay guys in the whole high school, and one of them was named Warren, and he was my best friend, and he was a drag queen, and he's such a fucking problem. I love him. His drag name was Crystal Methodist.
Oh, wait, I fucks with that.
Wow.
I get it.
At first, it was Cynthia. I think it was like Cynthia Newport. but then he changed it. But yeah, we had so much fun on our prom. My friend group, we all went together because it was like 4 of us. And after prom, like we actually had, it was so boring at the actual prom itself. Like they just played a bunch of country music and shit, so we left.
Oh.
And we snuck into, there was a few goth clubs in Houston, so we snuck into one of the goth clubs and we danced there for a bit, and then we went to a drag show.
Oh, I love that. That must have been so fucking fun.
So much fun. Oh, I miss it. Them.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
My prom was extra boring. We all had to wear masks. So it was during 2021.
Oh, those masks. I was like, what was it, like a
Yeah.
masquerade or something?
Oh shit.
I was.
It would have been cool, but it was like student thrown and like, oh, where I grew up there was a lot of like,
God,
yeah, that's when I graduated.
you are so young.
I'm not that young.
Don't
I'm
remind me.
21.
I
I'm about
wore
to be 22 soon.
blue chucks and a blue wig to my
Nice.
Wait, that's
and
awesome.
blue ribbons on my arms.
Talia, that's amazing.
Hmm.
If you were in Chucks, you were comfortable as hell. You were the most comfortable person there.
I'm
I did
legally
the
not
same
allowed to
thing.
talk about my prom.
What did
Oh.
you do?
I'm
Shivington?
legally not allowed to tell you.
Burn down this.
I'm just kidding. That's not true. I just really want to sound interesting. Mine was just a normal thing.
It's cute. I
Mine
was gonna
was-
say, I'm gonna ask Trace about your prom.
We didn't actually go to school at the same time when that happened.
Oh, bummer.
We
Okay.
only went to school
lame.
together for like his sophomore year, my freshman year, and then he went to a different school after that.
Gotcha.
But we were like, we lived really close to each other, so we still hung out and stuff. We would just walk to each other's houses.
Love you.
Oh, I fuck, that's so nice.
That is. Aw. Cool.
You know, my prom was like student thrown, and it was set like in the downtown area, which is like the bad part of where I grew up.
Mhm.
So I watched. We like walked outside. It was me and like a couple of my friends, and we walked outside to go smoke, cause of course.
Wow,
And
bad for
it
you.
was street, okay. It was grass, but we watched a guy pull a gun on another dude, and we were like, "All right, let's go back inside now." It's
Jesus
time to go
Christ.
inside.
Not
Oh,
so-
that's like common where I grew up.
Where did you grow up? If that's not too forward to ask.
That's
oh.
scary.
Send you a private message, Mina.
Oh yeah, no worries.
yeah.
You don't have to
we-
tell me or
we are
anything,
on
you're all
stream. We are on stream.
Oh, I don't mind. It's okay.
Right, we are.
We
So
don't
sorry.
want to dox you.
Yeah, no, I don't know if like Dream can hear me or not because I don't have my stream volume up, but
Yeah, I tested it.
that's where I grew up. That's just not a good place to live.
Oh,
The
friend might know where that's
Bronx.
at.
Kidding, I have no idea.
Probably.
It's the same state you grew up in, baby. Oh.
I'll send it to you too, Twin.
Depends on how big the state is.
Yeah, I've never been there.
Summer, night, summer.
Some parts of it are really nice.
I bet.
Just not the part that you were in.
Yeah, no.
Definitely not.
Oh, probably for the best. It sucks there. Don't ever go there.
Bet.
Bet.
Honestly,
I'll never go there.
if you're in Texas, Miss J, you should go to Houston. I think you'd have such a fun time.
That's where one of my best friends lives.
Dude, it's such a melting pot. There's an area called Montrose, and it's very colorful and very artsy and a lot of fun.
Ooh.
But like the Heights and Montrose, I feel like you'd have the most fun because the Heights has really good food and stuff, and Montrose is kind of where like all the gays are. So there's fun, but there's
All
there's
the homies.
townhouses in Montrose that are like they're the colors of the rainbow, but they're decorated and upkept so beautifully. Like it's just
That's so cute.
it's so fun. Like if you can ever go to Houston around rodeo season, even if you're not into like the rodeo, it's so much fun just to go because of all the foods and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
they'll,
there's so
they'll
many-
go all out for it.
Oh, it's so much fun. Every year, like it's just such a blast.
If you find yourself in Texas, also go to Buc-ee's.
Yes.
Yes.
In Austin, there's a really, really good barbecue place in Austin. Like probably some of the best barbecue you'll ever have.
I do have plans to go visit my friends in Texas at some point in the next 2 years,
Ooh,
if they pan out. So I will let you know how that goes if I end up going.
please do.
Unless we get hit by a meteor.
Hopefully
Man, that percentage keeps going up, and I'm just like,
No, I'll if you want the goth club that we went to, it's kind of popular there. I'll send you the information if you want. It's so much fun. Even if you're not in like full goth or anything, it's still a fun place to go. And like the building itself is really cool. They've got like, or at least back in the day, they used to have like this big old like mural, and it had Bela Lugosi and oh god, it had so many. It had like Lily Munster and like different variations of Morticia, and just all these like really
that's
like
so fun.
goth pop icons in the mural on the wall. It was so
Oh,
cool.
that's fucking rad.
It was really
How many
cool.
murals in Austin?
Oh my god, they're so
So
pretty
cool.
there too. Austin's cool because like it's a bunch of weird people, and then there's some like
Keep
problematic
Austin
people, but they're
weird.
like, yeah. The amount of like problematic people versus like cool, fun, weird people is such a nice ratio because like the not cool people are just the minority there. It's so
That
nice.
is their motto for a reason.
Yes,
Boston.
dude, I miss
weird.
Austin. I only got to visit for like a few times, but every time I went, I was like, man, I could fucking live here.
Yeah.
Actually, I think one of my friends that I went to cosmetology school with, she has a salon there, and she's a food blogger there now.
nice.
I mean, Austin is really good for food too.
Yes.
Best
Yeah, I
burger
wish I
ever
traveled more.
from there.
Wait, best what?
Burger.
Ooh, where?
Casino El Camino.
I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, it was so good. They were in top whatever Food Network or whatever.
Nice. Oh, I'd love to go.
So good.
Whenever I want to take Thrin to Houston so he can meet my family there. If we can. I know Austin's a little out of the way. I would love to stop in Austin though, whenever we can. Just to try some food and some sightseeing. Oh, much fun.
Texas is a big state, so
It is.
seem like it's like, oh, it should be close. It probably is not.
It's not.
It's
Yeah,
not.
well, like the highway that we would go down, like it is a little out of the way to go to Austin, but like it's not so much so that like it makes it not worth it. I think it's like an
You're already
hour.
in Texas, and like,
Yeah, it's like an hour out of the way. It's not that bad.
yeah, that's not bad. That might plus traffic.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I mean, and like,
go during non-traffic hour.
yeah. Well, I have some family that lives in San Marcos, so like what we'd probably do is like drive kind of in the San Marcos area, stay the night maybe, and then like continue to
Drive out.
Houston after.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know when we can go, but I hope we can go soon. There's if you're ever in Houston like during December, it's the second weekend in December. They have something called Lights in the Heights, where like a lot of the houses there, they're like kind of, some of them are really historic houses from like the 20s and stuff, but they'll all decorate, and it's so cool. Like a bunch of people just come and like walk the streets, and it's not like a parade or anything because obviously you can't move the houses, but it's really cool. Like it's such a cool celebration, and people will have like food and drinks, and like it's just so much fun and so much merriment.
For sure.
I know. That's why I really want to go with you in December because my dad and his new wife, they have one of those historic houses in the Heights.
Wow.
So like they're right in the middle of it, and it's so cute. Like they have like one of those older like 1920s houses, and like there's a lot of like bigger, newer houses around them. So like you get a lot of the like cute, cozy, like old-timey Christmas decorations, and then some of the like newer ones that are, but I don't know. It's just a cool mix of like a lot of like festivities and decorations and stuff. It's so cute. I know.
Oh, we get a new picture.
Got
A
a
new
new picture.
avatar for Rin.
Oh yeah, I just found it on Twitter. I really liked it.
Wait, I don't see it.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
excited.
Omni-Man.
Omni-Man,
It's
yeah.
nothing special now.
Oh,
My mans.
I like that series. It is-
God, I love that series.
It's
It's
so
so good so far.
Do they have? Is there a new season? I'm trying. When was the last?
Yeah,
one?
season 3 just came out.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're like slowly releasing episodes, and once I get paid, I've got the first Invincible compendium in my cart, and that's the first thing I'm getting.
Nice. I
I'm
usually
so
wait
excited to
till
read it.
till they're done with all the episodes so I can binge it.
That's so real.
that's so smart.
I'm like, I don't want
It's
to
supposed-
wait. I will just wait so that
Mhm.
I'm not on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, that's so fucking smart. I don't have the patience for that. I want to see my babies.
Anybody watch the new
I s-
episode of Solo Leveling?
No.
I don't know what that
It's
is.
fucking sick.
What is it?
Solo Leveling. It's a Korean manhwa, but they've turned it into an anime.
Oh,
And the anime adaptation has been touted as like one of the most faithful adaptations of a manhwa like ever.
I'll have to ask my.
And my god, it's fantastic. It's because it's Korean, so they call it a manhwa.
Fair.
Yeah.
Looks cool. From the pictures, from a Google Images search. There's a lot of purple, which I like. Solo leveling of Rise. I've got a little more to combat with now.
Hey!
Because with level 2 I got another spell. It's like, okay, more than just my knife and that I have in my pocket. I know, I'm like, what can I do? I
You
got
call that a knife?
water bullet. I got water bullet.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon. So
That's
you've
a-
played knifey spoony before.
I don't know why, but I thought of the Matrix with the spoon for some reason.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bending the spoon. It's not a spoon. So you can bend it with your mind.
I want to learn how to blow things up with my mind.
Words.
Yes. Present. Yeah, it's 1d12 plus. Hold on. Sorry, my sheets.
Yeah, I have to check because I might have messed up my stuff.
It's 1d12 plus 3.
I know. Go you.
My hit was plus 5. That's nuts.
I gotta open up the spells so I don't forget what they do. Weird noises time. Thank you for
You're welcome.
like thank you for joining me on Weirdness today.
Of
This was
course.
such a well put together group. We have so much in common.
Yeah.
Hmm. Gotcha.
We just gotta level up at some point. Just gotta keep leveling.
God, a two-handed lady.
I'm probably gonna do two-handed with her.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. That's fair.
DM's discretion.
Yay! Thank you.
I know. We didn't go back to the vending machine to see if we could get anything.
True.
I'm a box.
Are you saying you don't remember the name of? Actually,
Shinta.
yeah, no, that's common knowledge. But
Shinta.
also, totally forgot. I should probably open my character sheet, eh?
Where's my inventory?
I wrote Shintago.
Oh, there it is. Inventory. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we got two things, right? The Tamaboxy and the mask.
Rin,
Yeah.
you're a handsome silver fox man
Oh,
who's capable of like murdering planets.
Surprise, Shorty!
Oh,
I don't think he says that anywhere in the show.
listen,
No,
just
he
because
said
you
it
can
to me
destroy the
once.
planet doesn't mean that you can just call me a short stuff, okay? I don't like that.
A little
A little
bag of
mutual
sand.
respect here.
That's the shirt. Thank you. It's actually a Pokemon shirt. It's got a lot of my favorites. It's got Sableye, which is Rel's favorite. It's got Absol, which is Mina's favorite. It's got, can't really see it. Where's, oh, there he is. He's down here. Houndoom, right there.
There he is.
Yeah.
I see some.
My nose
Love it.
itched. No.
I know. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So, last session, you all successfully retrieved
Cat treats.
Emerson's cat treats. You got the letter returned. And, what was his name? Lamy?
Yes,
Yeah,
the little
Lamy.
boy.
Yeah, Lamy.
As long as
Lamy seemed quite attached to Elias. Very thankful for all of your services and your help. And I believe before you all retired for the evening, there was a final act from one of our members.
No, what?
Devilbird.
I would never.
I believe a certain magical fixer-upper vending machine owning witch hat wearing lady had a visit from one of the party members last night.
What?
that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
good soup.
Aw. I hope it was good soup.
The soup.
I'm glad you
It was good
enjoyed
soup.
it. I'm sure she thinks so too. But then again, you don't know.
I don't know yet. But when I do,
She took
I
it with her
will
inside.
She did.
She did.
Ooh.
And then we set up a time to meet the next day
In the morning.
And
in the morning.
Sometime
As-
in the morning, ambiguously.
Sometime, I would say probably around, not like late morning ish, but like kind of maybe around like somewhere in between like 7 and 9.
Okay. I think that's safe. That's still
breakfast time.
ass crack of dawn. It's not ass crack of dawn, but it's not so late that you're like, all right, you're pushing lunch, buddy.
Yeah. And I wake up early the next morning and I go to Spicy and I'm like, Spicy, I need you to help me make a really nice meal,
Hook me up.
Aww.
a nice brunch, if you will, with some good soup.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You want
So-
the same thing from last night, or
Let's spice it up. Let's get a little different with it.
suppose you want some heat?
Well, you know what? Not too much. Mild heat. I don't know if this person likes spicy foods.
You're making it for someone?
And well, you know, I've
Oh, I'll put some extra work into it. You no worries, no worries.
oh, Spicy gets me. Oh, I knew I could count on you, Spicy.
Not a problem. I got you covered.
But Tenzin is actually really good at making egg dishes, so he suggests that he's gonna make an egg dish.
Oh, is Tenzin also making?
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
Tenzin just
so
wants help
good.
with stuff. He doesn't want someone to make it for him all the way.
Oh, he wants.
Oh,
to have
yeah,
a little
absolutely.
personal-
Oh,
Do you
personal touch.
do you want coming? Do you want to use the kitchen?
If you would allow it, Spicy, I would love to.
Tell you what, as long as you can cover for any ingredients you use, kitchen's yours.
Absolutely. Let's do this, Spicy. And then it's just an epic 80s montage of cooking.
80s.
with
um,
power ballads.
is Carmilla here to hear this?
It's around the same time a lot of you might start kind of stirring and getting up.
Okay. Okay. If Carmilla is hearing this, I don't want to impede if you've got something, Div, but I could totally add. Could add some fun.
I specifically make sure you don't hear it because of that. Because I don't know how that feather's gonna affect
No, not the feather.
this limb. Oh, no.
Okay. Okay.
Tenzin specifically is just like
Tenzin
I'm
wanted
not
to
gonna
wake
let
up
her near
early in the
any
morning.
of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way,
Not
as
that I
far
think it would be bad. It's just unknown, and I want things to go well.
you know what? Tenzin, roll me an insight check, or just insight rather. It's not an insight check. But yeah,
Okay.
roll me insight, just in general.
I have a +2 to that. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Now I go to Obojima. I go to dice rolls, and then I roll things.
Rollies.
1d20 +2. 11.
11. Okay. Yeah, it just the thought crosses your mind while you're cooking and everything. You don't recall if you've ever seen Spicy tired or sleeping before.
I kind of look over at him quizzically, and I'm like, Spicy, do you sleep?
Not really.
Like you just don't need to, or you don't feel like you have to?
I mean, if I don't feel like I have to, do I need to?
Point taken.
He's still running back and forth. He's like shuffling out different like veggies from underneath the counter where you guys normally eat out of these boxes, and then he's running over to the sink and like washing them and quickly dicing them and trying to throw them into a pot. all while discussing with you.
I go on to ask while I'm preparing the egg stuff. I'm just like, so are you like a spirit like some of these other things around here, or are you like just you? I don't.
I mean, I
I've
will
never seen
like
you
say
tired,
me.
you know.
But yeah, no, almost spirit. Almost spirit. I just
Oh, well, that would explain it.
I don't know, I've been me for a long time. I don't remember being anything else.
So did you just like kind of one day wake up and this was you?
That's exactly it. Yeah. You were there?
No, I was, I'm just trying to make sense of it. I'm like staring around. I'm making like a tamagoyaki kind of thing.
Aw.
Which is for anybody that doesn't know what that is, it's the folded omelet in Japan that you can make.
Aw.
That's really cool.
I'm getting some vegetables, like I'm getting some ginger and I'm grating it, and I'm getting like, I'm assuming they have this. If they don't, let me know. Some sour cream. I'm dolloping it on like individual slices. I'm getting some chives and I'm dicing those up, like really fine.
I like it.
And I'm getting some tomatoes and I'm dicing those up, and I'll put a dollop when I'm done rolling it and slicing the tamagoyaki. I'll put a dollop of sour cream. I'll put a little bit, a couple of the diced tomatoes, a little bit of the grated ginger, and I'll sprinkle on the chives in like a decorative fashion.
Nice.
Super good. Trust me. I've actually made this. It's super good.
Nice.
While you're at it, roll me and just a totally ambiguous 1d20.
Totally ambiguous means absolutely nothing. 1d20. Got it.
Straight 1d20.
Div's definitely not scared at all. 14.
Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
Not too bad.
Noted.
Noted.
I hope that was like for flavor and I did well.
Noted.
It's just noted, Tenzin.
It's just noted.
Yeah.
And...
Noted.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Yep.
It seems like as you're kind of wrapping up the end of your dish and you're kind of garnishing the last of it, it is aromatic and it's kind of lifting through the air. There's a sleepier seeming human individual over there who seems to be stirring even more now that the kitchen's kind of coming to life and food's being prepared, and you can tell he hasn't come over to the counter. He's over in a booth, but he's definitely eyeballing, like maybe is that on the menu for today? But as the steam lifts into the air above your dish and Spicy finishes coming over with a rather large bowl of a very similarly prepared soup that you had from the other day. It's a little bit bigger than before, but it has a little wooden lid on the top of it.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you, Spicy. I take a look inside and I give it a little taste. With a little tasting spoon.
Yeah, absolutely. For food, I have decided I'm going to start rolling what I'm going to call a satisfaction level. Div, why don't you go ahead and roll me 1d20 for satisfaction plus 5 as a bonus from Spicy's efforts to try and help you out.
Oh.
Hell yeah. It's a 10. I feel like it should be a 20, but you know what? Whatever. Fine. It's fine. Dice jail with you.
Can I, like, if I'm kind of just sitting there, can I, like, assist as a chef?
That's true.
You kind of came down in the morning, right around the time that Tenzin seems to be wrapping everything up and adding it all together, like kind of tasting it himself.
Gotcha. Okay.
Absolutely.
Hey, Carmilla, do you have any spices on you?
Well, I got this ultra great skillet thing. I don't know. I was looking at it last night and it's magical. It's like a wok, but it's got a big old handle on it. I don't know. I was hoping to try to use it.
Maybe for our breakfast?
I'd be happy to cook something in it, if that's okay with Spicy.
Excuse me, Spicy says, tugging on Tenzin's pant leg.
Yeah, what's up, Spicy?
I know you put it in a nice bowler and everything, but it's not going to stay warm very long if you've got places to, if you've
Not
got
to worry, Spicy. I got that
things
covered.
to do and people to greet.
Not to worry, Spicy. I have that under control.
I'm really excited about your date, Tenzin, he says quite loudly.
Oh,
Thanks, Spicy.
Rin like
really,
perks up in the bar.
really appreciate that. Really gives me the warm and
No,
fuzzies.
absolutely. Love is in the air and I'm excited for you.
Thanks, Spicy. I appreciate that. Wish me luck. And I'm assuming like we're wrapping up, right? So I just start like, doing our thing.
Yeah.
And gearing up to go. And then I see my team.
All
And we're
kind of
grinning at you.
having finished shuffling down the stairs and approaching the main eating area in the center counter space that kind of occupies the center of the inn.
You just see Tenzin like leaving the kitchen. He's got like a bowl or a thermos or whatever, and like a little like basically a bento box like wrapped up.
Aw.
And he's like leaving. He sees you guys and he just looks over and he's like, "Morning."
Morning.
So,
Okay.
you wanna tell us about that, Tenzin?
Nope. And he just walks out the door. But he says it with like a really goofy smile and he kind of blushes a little bit and then he leaves.
That's so cute.
You got this.
I hear as I walk out the door.
Got this. That's cute.
That is
That was.
well. If we're
hmm?
down, could I ask Spicy to maybe help cook with my new ultra great ladle?
Oh yeah, I don't. It's pretty big. I don't think it's gonna fit in most of our dishes here. If you're trying to use it, we could maybe cook in it.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. So I was looking at it last night, and I think it's magical or something. I don't know. It's pretty. I don't know. I just get a feeling with it.
Spicy's eyes get like really wide when you say it's magical, and he kind of toddles closer. He's like, "Oh," and he puts his hands out, and he kind of touches the inside of it in awe. And just, ah! It's magical, all right. Warm. He looks at his hands, and they're like slightly seared, and he kind of shuffles them off a little bit, and he's like, "We could definitely cook with that."
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get burnt. I know it was a little
No.
warm. I didn't realize it was gonna be too hot.
It's probably because I'm a vegetable.
You know, that makes sense. Yeah.
We'll
Well,
try
thanks for
whatever
letting me-
you cook.
But yeah, no, come on in. Feel free. If you want to use the kitchen, just make sure, expenses are covered and everything. And, you're friends with Tenzin, right?
Yeah. I think
Cool.
so.
Right then. He owes me about,
Listen, I'm asked, did he not pay you?
yeah, he owes me about 3. If you, if there's any way, maybe you'll
I'm
call.
good for it.
How about, would it be okay if I paid off his debts by helping you cook breakfast for everybody? I am somewhat of a chef myself.
Well, all
I
right.
could help. I could help you in the kitchen if that would help take care of his tab.
That would be really nice.
Okay.
It's been a
Well, you
long
tell me
time
what to
since I've
cook.
had a break.
You got it. You just call out the orders, and I'll whip it up for you.
While this is happening, um, over at the far corner of the bench, the kind of square bench that is wrapped around the center kitchen that y'all normally at the far corner of it is a little frog lady with a hood over her head. And she kind of waves it at Doll, and she's like, Doll over here.
Oh. I look around.
I look around. I'm gonna get better at this.
You're okay.
Cautiously, I'll walk over, and I try to, without drawing too much attention, sit down in front.
Yeah, as you sit, she pulls down her hood, and you can see it is Morna. Morna is there, and she's got it almost looks like a document pouch or satchel or something under her arm. She's like, I heard you guys might be, there's talks that you guys might be leaving town, and I know you guys have only been here a couple of days, but I would have felt really bad if I couldn't see you again.
Thank you so much for finding me. I've been busy with giant things and dying cats. But I'm so glad I got to see you again. I'm not sure where we're going. How's everything been?
It's going. I'm a little less. I'm seeing somebody now, and it's
Oh,
things are going. And as she talks, she kind of keeps fidgeting with the bag a little bit that's under her arm. And
we're so happy for you.
thank you. I hope you find a similar happiness. You seemed worried being here, almost
Definitely.
lost.
Definitely.
Well, I feel bad because I was never sure if I was going to see you again, and I wanted you. And she starts to unbutton her little satchel, and she reaches inside and pulls out what looks like a little tape recorder.
Oh.
She's like, I wanted you to have this. And she sets it on the counter right in front of you, and you can tell it is a first age tape recorder. Not entirely unfamiliar to a lot of people here, but it's definitely an uncommon item. But this one appears to be not in the best of wear. She kind of puts her hand on your arm closest to her, and she's like, I found that. I wasn't sure if I was going to see you again, and a couple of days after you left those years ago, that was all I could find. And it's kind of damaged. It looks like it melted in the front, and I can't get the cassette that's in it out. I really don't. I don't know if you know how to do it without damaging the cassette that's inside, because it almost feels welded shut from the heat.
I can certainly try. Was it from that night?
I mean, it's from your family's place. It was the only thing I could find.
Thank you so much for just going back there and finding anything. I just ran. I mean, you know, it was good advice, and I've been on the run for a while. I didn't think I was gonna come back here.
I didn't think I was going to see you again.
You know,
And I'm just gonna grab her hands and just squeeze them.
She gets a little teary-eyed, and after a second, she breaks from holding hands with you and instead hugs you more fully.
Oh, and I hug her back. It's been so long. Do
I
you
know.
like my new hair though? I dyed it purple.
I love your hair, she says with tears coming down her face.
thank you so much. I try to kind of change my appearance a little bit.
Yeah, but you're still you.
I've missed you so much. We had so much fun back then.
Hopefully there's a day we can again.
Yeah, I feel like everything went wrong that night. Like I messed it up. I messed up everything somehow, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to make sure I keep my level head, and maybe it wasn't just me, and I just kind of helped something bad happen versus causing it.
She kind of sighs, and she's unwilling to ask any questions, but she understands how you feel. She just sort of nods her head and scoots her little stool a little closer to you. It's like, well, if you're gonna leave, maybe we can have one last meal together?
Of course, of course.
Okay, but I'm buying.
Well, I'm friends with the chef, so we might get it in there. If not, I will slip some coins.
Oh, all right. She gives a sigh, but not without a big grin on her face at the same time.
You're gonna love it. She is the best chef.
If I hear that, I'm gonna wink at them.
Oh no. Is Carmilla at work in the kitchen?
I am.
And what is Carmilla attempting to prepare this morning?
I'm making everybody some souffles. They're so good.
Aw.
Yeah. I almost wish Tenzin was there.
Missed out.
Souffle sounds good.
Souffle
These are
sounds
going to be
amazing.
mushroom and spinach souffles.
Ooh.
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 Spirit ones.
Ooh.
Your boy's
DM
hungry.
getting hungry. Mm.
But yes, I am cooking while all this is happening.
Okay. Can you give me just a brief description of how you're preparing it?
So
Just like a sum up. It doesn't have to be like, I cracked the eggs on the side of.
so I found some dough that's kind of like puff pastry. It's been pre-made, I guess. And I am whisking up an egg mixture with the mushrooms and the spinach. The mushrooms are chopped up, and they are baking in little ramekin bowls. But I am putting them inside the wok with there's some water in the wok, so we're steaming it with the wok.
Okay.
And that's how I'm making. And they are crispy on the edges, but soft in the middle.
Ooh.
Very buttery.
You said you're steaming or using the water in the wok?
Yes, I'm using the water in the wok and then putting them in the wok. Like, they're not submerged.
Okay.
They're getting cooked in the wok with the steam.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were incorporating any other piece.
With the great ladle. So they're cooking in the great ladle, without fire, but they're cooking in the great ladle. I'm not putting any special spices. I'm just putting normal what's in the kitchen spices. Nothing
Gotcha.
not the feather or anything. But I am using the Great Ladle.
Okay. So when you said walk,
Yeah, I meant the Great Ladle.
okay. Yeah, for a good sum up, and the ultra great ladle that Carmilla seems to be wielding, it almost looks like somebody took a normal, like a blackened, heavy and thick wok and attached a large, what would only be like either a farm tool or a warhammer's handle to the end of the wok. And that's pretty much what it looks like. It does have a little ornate design towards the end of the handle on the opposite end from where the wok would be. Something kind of symbolic. However, as soon as food ingredients start landing in the wok, these little red symbols around the bottom side of it start to glow.
Oh, would you look at that? That's nice.
And that's
Wonder
when
what
everything
this
starts
says.
to sizzle and bubble and cook without a seeming source of heat. It's not on the stove, it's not over a fire, it's just generating its own.
Oh, that's perfect. That's so convenient.
It smells delicious.
It does.
Oh, I hope it tastes even better than it smells.
Anybody who eats this, if you wanted to roll for a satisfaction level, to see how good you think the food is.
No, it,
Don't they get a +2 bonus?
Yes. So they're going to roll a 1d20, and then your +2 is going to add to all of their rolls.
oh, I added a.
I added a +2, 16.
Nice. Significantly above average.
I got a 13.
Nice. Rin, you're kind of surprised. You ate this out of respect because
Oh,
you
wow.
despise eggs. They are not something you would voluntarily eat, but for your friend, you did it to be kind.
It's not really, like, you don't really taste eggs in it. Like, even though it's made with eggs, you mostly taste the puff pastry, the mushroom, the spinach, and cheese.
Oh, here, Morna, tried. It's delicious.
Carmilla, this is really good.
Thank you! I'm so glad you like it!
It's so good.
It's one of my favorite things to make.
The voice, I love it.
Can I make an extra for Tenzin, even though he's not here?
Yeah, of
Kinda
course.
To decide. Okay, I'm gonna make some
God,
extra
you're
for
so
Tenzin.
nice.
Absolutely.
It's like a big warm hug.
Would be a damn shame if that boy wasn't here to try some of this. I'm just gonna save some for later.
I sneeze.
Good idea.
As I'm walking. So I'm talking about.
Side note, Elias might join us soon.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That'd be cool.
Can I set some aside for Elias too?
Yes, of course, absolutely. You made, I mean, your
I guess
ultra
I'm
great
cooking for the
ladle
tavern,
is
huh?
huge. Yeah, you did say you were going to cook breakfast for anybody this morning.
Okay, cool. Though I'm just gonna make a little extra. And hope that Spicy doesn't mind.
I told them we were still having breakfast, so they could have been sleeping in.
As all of this continues happening throughout the course of the morning, Tenzin
It's me.
ends up closer to the other side of this small and quaint town. And he is now coming up on and approaching Miss Lindley's place.
Why am I so nervous right now?
I'm excited.
And I'm sorry, I'm going to have to take Spicy away for now.
That's
Goodbye, Spicy.
Spicy's in the kitchen
Oh,
with
God
us.
damn it. Can't
Spicy
wake
is my
up when
rock.
Spicy's gone.
Elias.
Elias!
Live.
You made it before anything major really happens.
I
After
missed
84
breakfast.
years.
But I saved you some.
Oh,
I cooked you breakfast.
oh,
Carmilla
Yeah.
saved you.
Tenzin made a fantastic meal that he has now safely packaged and is bringing towards Miss Lindley's place. Carmilla is preparing a smorgasbord of souffles for everybody in the inn, with her new ultra great ladle, and so she's cooking for the whole inn. And you know what? As all of this is happening, Elias, you came down this morning. Can you roll me perception check?
oh.
Just as you came down.
Elias is rubbing their eyes.
Oh,
Okay, that's a 7. Hang on.
Outside of
yeah, I'm like coming
For-
down the stairs.
Okay.
Like practically.
Yeah, and you
stumbling, like,
notice,
what the fuck?
You notice Doll is sitting kind of a little bit further from everybody, talking with her familiar frog friend from before. But otherwise, everything else seems kind of apropos and normal this morning. Tenzin is very significantly not present at the moment.
He's kind of just like looking around, like what the fuck? Like you can't see it, but he's absolutely like squinting at the light.
Oh.
I also hate the sunlight. Especially in the morning.
If I see
Yeah.
Elias, I want to shout from the kitchen. Good morning, sleepyhead. You might notice Tenzin's gone. We made him and put him in the souffle. It's really delicious. I hope you like it.
We
Are you
Oh yeah, he's so good. I saved some just for you.
Okay.
Elias, roll insight, and Carmilla, roll persuasion.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Love it.
Oh my god, what is my persuasion? Oh no, I have a bonus to persuasion. Is that a d20?
1d20 plus your persuasion bonus. And then Elias, it would be the same for you. You have a +0 on your
Oh, no.
insight, so it's just a flat 1d20.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Oh dear.
hopefully I don't roll worse. Oh, okay.
You are very well aware of Carmilla's antics, and there is not any Tenzin in this dish whatsoever, as far as you can tell.
There could be.
Yeah, he kind of goes silent for a second, and he's like, you know what? Sure, I'll have some attention. Give me. Like,
I'll eat me some Tenzin.
Give me some Tenzin.
There's like a little meatball, but it looks like a toe at first.
It looks like a toe, and then you kind of like glance at it harder one more time, and it's actually just it's just a meatball. You had to do a double take. Dahlia, what the fuck?
But is it spicy? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're good.
always loved a bit of
My
cannibalism.
heart's ash.
Nothing
Doll,
wrong
by
with
the
a
way,
little bit of cannibalism.
you do definitely recognize that the tape recorder is very similar to those previously kept and cataloged with by
My father, I imagine.
your father.
Yeah.
It is not a
Ooh,
same
Lord.
type, same style.
I
But I'll
just-
leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how I can make it work. Get it out of there.
Tenzin.
That's me.
You are heading up the road to potentially meet Miss Lindley this morning.
Oh man, Tenzin is a little nervous,
Benzo,
but he's going in with confidence. He has the soup in like in an iron or a metal container, right? Like kind of like a thermos, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
In order to keep the temperature at a good spot, he'll
I like it.
occasionally like use the cantrip jolt but not like shoot it. He'll just hold it in his hand.
I like that. That's cute.
Warm.
It's also kind of an anxiety thing for him. Because he's so nervous, he's like flexing one hand and like jolting in another.
Almost like he's tense and kind of over preparing, overthinking about it. It's gotta be warm.
Like he's like legit nervous.
Okay.
For more than the reason than just like going on a date. As I stroll up to Miss Lindley's house and I give a couple of raps on the door.
Actually, as you approach, you hear just a little bit of like tinking and grunting and tinkering, and as you round the corner into the little garage area where you normally would go to knock on the front door, she's out there. She's got her hat off and on the counter with her hair down, and her hair is she's got it wrapped up in the back, pulled up into a ponytail, and she's actually working on the vending machine that you guys brought back from the other day.
Tenzin just kind of like looks for a minute.
Welcome in, everyone.
Like,
Thanks for joining.
Wow. And then he like
thanks for coming in from your raid.
And then he
Sunbot, you're sweet.
He just kind of goes up to her and he's like, "Good morning, Miss Lindley."
She kind of straightens up and wipes her forehead a bit. She's like, "Yeah, morning. I don't know what was going on. I fell asleep for a while, but I think I only got a handful of hours, and I've just been at it all morning. I got so much in me."
Yeah, I think that was because of what Camilla put in the soup from last night.
The soup?
He's magical.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the soup. Because I also felt that way. Except mine was a little bit more immediate. I almost didn't sleep at all.
Not at all?
A little bit at the end.
It sounds like somebody was maybe a bit excited about this morning.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm very excited about this morning.
She kind of chuckles and she reaches back and pulls a little band out of her hair, and her hair falls down kind of over her shoulders and behind her back. Her bangs are still almost covering her eyes, but not quite. And she reaches out, sticks her hand out kind of down towards your hip with her fingers outstretched. And she says, "Well, come on then."
Yeah, I take her hand and I tell her, like, I heard about this really nice place that we could go. I've packed us a late breakfast with more soup, but different soup, not the other soup, not turbo soup.
You made it.
But
Not
I did.
turbo soup,
I
huh?
had I made about half of this. I had Spicy at the tavern help me out.
Spicy makes some kick-ass food. You helped them though, huh?
Yeah.
You
just
a
out of
secret chef?
character. Out of character. I'm really glad that even the townspeople now know him as Spicy because he didn't have a name before.
Aw.
God.
Hail
You guys have been here for days calling him Spicy, and nobody's called him by anything before that.
Oh,
But I love it. Okay, sorry. Back in character. What did she ask?
You a secret chef of sorts?
No. I just growing up, I just got really good at some egg dishes. So I made an egg dish with a little bit of rice, and he helped with the soup. Actually, oh no, I owe him money. I totally forgot to pay. I was so nervous.
She just kind of chuckles and rolls her eyes, but she like squeezes your hand a little harder as you walk through the grass and over the next hill.
Okay, so I need to hold on. I need to get to my notes real quick.
so cute.
Where are they? Where did you go, notes? How dare you leave me? There we go.
We've got the romantical music in here.
If
Is
we're
that
gonna
what
play
that is?
Careless Whisper.
That's just your anxiety speaking.
So good.
Careless Whisper is my anxiety. That's actually a pretty great soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
What was it? Was that field? What was it called?
I remember. As you all kind of start leaving town, you walk over a grassy hill and then down another one. Soft blades of grass at your feet, brushing your legs, and as you kind of come to the top of another hill, you can see off in the distance the vast expanding plains known as the Gift of Shuritashi.
Yes.
And beyond them, Mount Ouroboros in the distance, the singular mountain at the center of the island.
This is accurate, Elias.
So we kind of crest the horizon, and we see the Gift of Shuritashi, and
All of
there's-
that.
what's that? There's like a small little table, I guess somebody had set up there, like a picnic
Sure you
table.
didn't set it
Yeah,
up?
there's
I did not.
it's a
Aw.
little ways away from the road, but there's like some similar cars, just two of them off to the side of the road, kind of leading in the direction of the hill, and they're older, not maintained, definitely have been picked apart, and further away from them is kind of leading up to where you guys are, is what appears to be a picnic table, but it's old. It's made of a thick wood, and it's been here for a very long time.
So I lead Miss Lindley up to the picnic table, and I kind of wave my hand and I cast Task, and basically it sets the table.
Nice.
It's really cute. Hold on.
And then I lead her to the seat, and once she sits down, I go around to the other side, and I cast Bubble Lift on the two of us with the table.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh,
Now
He's
this
going
part
all out.
this part needs a little bit of fudging, but
Made to bless.
I want it to go above the 4 feet that it does by itself, either with the help of a wind spirit or just a gust of wind or something like that. Maybe have it go up.
See,
Yeah,
higher.
we could have.
You cast as everything kind of settles and it's all finishing being made, you shuffle around to the other side, and as you start taking your seat, she just smiles. It's a soft, kind of a gentle smile. She sees the effort being put out in front of her, and she takes a seat with you. And as you both sit down, she watches with a wave of your hand the bubble form around the both of you, and it starts to lift. And as it rises into the air and starts slowing, it starts to drift with the wind of the plains. And
That's perfect.
you're already on a hill, so as you start drifting, it kind of stays at a similar elevation, but the ground beneath you is getting further away as you move further from the hill. And it sort of just seems to softly float.
Now, some out of character stuff. I did just cast a first level spell.
You absolutely did.
So, first things first, my eyes change. Second things second, I have to roll for wild magic.
Oh god.
Okay.
oh no.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Is it gonna turn not sweet?
And I kind of look at her for a split second, and I'm like,
Do you know?
Give
Do
it a
you turn
moment.
away?
something might happen.
Okay, you do.
She still has a smile, but she cocks a curious eyebrow like, okay.
and I don't look at her super intensely because I'm a little bit hiding my eyes, not averting per se, but like looking at her in a way that maybe she won't notice yet.
Yeah.
So
Keyword yet. Oh,
that is a 6.
that is a 6. That is a 6.
Oh god.
What was it about the wild magic again? I gotta look at it real
The
quick.
woes of basing everything on love. Oh god.
Let's see. Oh no, okay. It's only if I roll a 1, so it's fine. We're good.
Yeah.
Nothing happened. So
Okay.
like
I was
there's
just
like a
pulling it up
tense,
too.
brief moment where he like tenses up, nothing happens, and he's like, okay, no, we're good. Everything's fine.
She kind of
Tension.
gestures and she's like, "Was anything supposed to happen there?" Or
So sometimes when I cast spells like this, it sets off a chain reaction and something completely random happens. It's never always bad, but you know, it can be kind of intense sometimes.
and so you thought it would just be exciting to see what happened.
I
Given
was
that,
kind of hoping this would happen and nothing would happen. It's super rare that it goes down, that anything happens, but when it does, it's always a trip.
while you're talking, she reaches across the table and puts her hand on top of yours.
Oh.
Oh,
Stops
my
you in the
God.
middle of your sentence, and she's like, "So, what'd you bring me?"
So I start getting excited and I forget to like avert my gaze just a little bit to hide my eyes, and I get like super excited, very golden retriever energy, and I'm just like, I can't wait to show you. So I get the thermos thing, I give it a little bit of a jolt, and then I set it down. I'm like, so this is the soup that Spicy helped me with, and then I bring out a wrapped like big bento box. I unwrap it and I uncover it, and it's my tamagoyaki that I have arranged on a bed of rice.
Okay.
I'm like, and this is tamagoyaki. They're getting romantical.
Own it, Kenton. You did it. You did it. Own it.
She kind of looks at it, and she's got a curious expression on her face, and she goes, "Tamago, huh?"
Basically, it's an omelet,
What?
but instead of folding it, you roll it.
Well, that's fancy. Sounds like a lot of work.
My mom made it for me a lot when I was a kid.
Did your mom make this one?
No, I
Well, then that's all
I
that
haven't
matters.
seen my mom in a while.
Don't
Oh,
bring up
well,
your
that
mom.
matters.
Don't bring up your mom,
That-
Jensen.
That does matter. Why haven't you seen your mom in a while?
Well,
She kind of squeezes your hand a little more, and she's like, "Is she dead?"
no, she's. So I guess what I said was a bit of
Oh,
not quite entirely true. I did see her. I didn't speak with her. We're on good terms. It's just
Gotcha. You definitely made her sound like she was dead.
sorry. No, she's not. She's fine. um, my bad. No, it's kind of a complicated story.
Mhm.
I haven't actually spoken to her since I was 10. With any of my family, really. Except for a letter that I left before I left my village.
Which letter did you pick?
Q, it's my favorite one. It's a bit of an angry letter, though. I feel it's misrepresented.
While you're talking, she kind of giggles that you're willing to roll with her humor in this tense moment, and she takes a bite, not of the soup first, but of your tamagoyaki. And
man.
with your effort earlier, I'm going to have your roll of 14 and give it a +7.
Oh, yeah.
And with a 25, as you sort of drift over the grass and the blades are sort of waving and flowing, almost ocean-like beneath you, you see clouds kind of floating across the distance towards the mountain and being split by its peak as they drift. She listens to you talking about your mother, but then as she takes a bite of the eggs, her eyes widen and snap open for a second, and she squeezes your hand, unaware that that was the same hand you had been bitten by before, and you're gonna take 1 point of damage.
Worth
It
it.
was just that good. It was just that good.
She kind of stops for a second and puts her hand up to her mouth, and she's like, "Oh, Tenzin! Oh my god!"
Yeah, you like that? You like it? It's good?
Magical.
Turned out
mm.
good?
There's more, right?
Oh, yeah. And like, I lift up the bento because it's a double layered one, and there's another layer on the bottom.
Lord.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
Fancy.
She's like, I don't want to. I'm not saying the soup looks bad, but I'm gonna be coming back for that.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, of course.
Aww,
That's so cute.
it is. Oh,
I'll give you the recipe for sure.
She kind of tilts her
No,
head a
you
little
gotta make
bit,
it.
looking directly at you with a smile even still. She just kind of softly says, I really like your eyes.
And now I've been made aware of my blunder, and I'm like, oh dear, oh, and because I know they're like giving off a glow, and they're like like a golden yellow, I think, right? That's what we said before.
Yeah, I believe that's
Yeah.
what you said.
They're like a golden yellow color, giving off a little bit of a glow, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I should have thought about that. I mean, I guess it's fine that you saw it. It was going to come up regardless, but I was hoping to wait that out a little bit longer. But thank you.
And she just kind of chuckles and she's like, no problem. She takes her hand and brushes her bangs a little bit out of her face and tries to pull her hair back a little bit more, revealing one of her eyes as you and her talk.
Oh.
What's her eye look like?
Are you looking directly into her eyes?
I'm very much looking directly into her eyes.
I'm not gonna make you roll for this. They are the singular shade of green that you can see.
oh,
I look at her eye and I'm just like, your eyes are a beautiful color.
Oh my goodness. That's
She
the
kind of
best.
rolls her eyes and is like, yeah, whatever. But she's got a big smile.
I'm just like transfixed. This is Tenzin's favorite color.
Vincent's only
Oh
favorite
my
color.
It's the only color of green he can see. Not that he knows that, but
my heart. This is so cute.
and he says, "No, really, like that's like my favorite color."
Wow. Guess I'm kind of lucky. Guess I'm really lucky, she says, taking another scoop of the tamagoyaki.
That's right. Just
I start taking some of the soup, and then I'll actually take a little bit of the tamagoyaki with the rice on the bottom, and I'll dip it a little bit in the soup, and I'll throw it in my mouth.
Oh my god, is that any good?
Yes,
Yes.
Wait, do I need to roll for that?
No, not at all. Unless you want to.
Okay. Nah, I'm just gonna say yeah, it's great.
Okay. As she's kind of getting halfway into her plate, she's like, I was kind of a bitch when I first met you guys. I want to say sorry.
No,
No.
I don't think so. Let's be honest. It was late,
don't think
and we
so?
woke you up
I
thinking that
was
we were
cranky.
talking to a spirit in a machine. I'd be pretty grumpy too.
Listen, as humorous as that was, I was really tired. Still am, actually, but I'm glad I'm here.
Is she tired, Tenzin? Ask her.
I say, yeah, me too. And I start kind of like wistfully looking out over the horizon towards the mountain. Kind of almost like I'm looking for something.
She kind of joins you in your gaze, but as she glances back and forth, she notices, you're not looking at, you're kind of looking around and and it's not a general. She just kind of waits for a second. It's like, so, what's out there?
My village is near the foot of the mountain. And I haven't been able to really go back and be there in a long time.
Is it
But
because of
in
the letter
that
you left?
general direction, it's over there.
Does that have anything to do with the letter you left behind?
Yeah. And it also has to do with my eyes, the way they go. As you've probably deduced already, I'm an Oni. And when my powers manifested, I ended up getting taken away to a monastery deep in the mountains and trained for a while. And I haven't really seen my family since.
Did they like you? Did they always know you were what you are?
No, actually, I guess it's kind of a weird thing. It skips a generation or two, and I guess I was just the unlucky one. My brother and sister didn't get anything like that, so.
Did they treat you any different once they knew?
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. From when I was 10, they took me away to a monastery in the mountain with others like me, and we were all treated pretty much the same. Not necessarily great, but the same.
So why didn't you ever go back?
Because it's too dangerous for me to go back home before I finish what I'm meant to do.
Meant to do?
So part of the whole monastery training that we underwent, do you know much about Oni?
I've read on them a lot. I've only ever really met one or two.
So the way it works is I have a ancestor from long ago, like maybe 1,000 years or so, something like that, who was a full-blooded Oni. And through the generations, his spirit and his power would bind with one of his descendants. In this generation, unfortunately, me. The only way for me to safely use my power, my magic, and not end up becoming completely infused as a deranged, mindless Oni is to learn more about that, like about my ancestor, and then somehow confront that power. And until I do that, I can't go home. It's too dangerous.
I guess everybody has their own demons. You just take yours a bit more literally, huh?
Yeah. Sometimes I'm a little too literal, I suppose.
Well, you don't seem so scary to me.
It really only manifests when I use my power, like right now. Right now, it's just my eyes. Next time, it'll be horns. Next time, it'll be my skin. So on and so forth.
Wait, so let me get this right. You don't want to go back to your village because it might be too dangerous, but you're willing to hold my hand and cast the same magic around me.
This was the only magic I was going to do. So right now, it's very predictable. He's easily predictable. The more I learn, the stronger I get, the more I'm able to cast more spells. That's when it becomes a lot more difficult.
So a
to-
measured risk is what it was.
A little bit, yeah.
She kind of
Like
chuckles.
I knew one thing, only eyes.
She kind of looks out towards the same mountain that you were as well. She's like, I guess while we're on the topic, I only ended up in Okiri recently because I was looking for my sister.
Really?
I've always kind of envied her. You were in her house. Ms. Lynn Frey, as they call her.
So
Oh
that's
my
your
God.
sister.
Oh,
Yeah, she's always had so much more potential than me, and I hate it because she does nothing with it. And I knew she ended up hunkering down in Okiri. I hadn't talked with her for 2 or 3 years. Nothing really between us, just nothing really to say either. Until a friend told me I should really come see her. He motivated me to come out here. By the time I got here, she was already gone.
Oh wow.
I'm not sure even now where she is. Part of me thinks I should go looking for her, but I kind of got the vibe of what she does here, what she's been doing. I think people need a little magic in their lives. It gets simple sometimes, but maybe it's nice having some unpredictability too.
Keeps
It
it
helps.
interesting.
It does. I don't know. I wasn't looking for it, but in looking for her, I kind of found maybe a temporary home for now.
Kiri's not a bad place for it. And we're actually soon. I'll be leaving town with my group of friends. We're actually going to be looking for your sister. We actually have a lead of where she might have gone if she's not still there. So if
You
we
have a
find anything,
lead?
I'll let you know.
Anything like where do you think she could have gone?
According to her, what I can only assume is her familiar, Emerson, she went to a city on some kind of conference or like urgent call, and
Urgent call in a
about
city.
3 months ago,
Yeah,
she never came back.
man. You guys make adventuring sound so tragic and yet fun at the same time.
Oh, it is.
What we do best.
Well, I guess I can put up with being a little less magic in Okiri, you're willing to come back and tell me how all that goes someday.
Of course, as often as I can.
You know, my friend who pointed me this way, he's a good guy, and he usually has good things to say. He gave me this, and she kind of reaches down around her top that she's wearing. She's got an apron, and she reaches into the pocket of the apron and pulls out a singular coin. And it's the same color as the coins you would normally use for currency, but this one has like a little ramen bowl printed on only one side of it. And she said, you know, he told me to give this to someone who needs it. Because that was the reason he was given it. I want you to have it. She takes your same hand and puts it into your palm.
I just stare at it and I look up and I say, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
I don't know. You say a lot of funny things.
I like them funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I just kind of look down, smile, and I ask, so tell me more about your family.
Well, my sister and I we draw our magic from a coven.
Oh,
It's the only family that her and I really have left. Nothing tragic, it's just how life goes sometimes. She's quite a bit older than me. She always talks like she knows everything, and I think part of the frustrating part is she's usually right. But I don't know, I think maybe that's part of the envy I've always had for her. And we're still a part of that coven, but our coven is kind of spread out. We meet up now and again, but even then, it's been a few years. We all sort of just made a promise to each other as practicers of magic that we would share in what we had and what we find. And if anyone learns anything new or grows in any way, we would share it with each other. I think what bothers me, and I have a hunch, really wanted to talk to her about it, is that it feels like whatever I've had, it's started wearing thin recently. And she kind of lifts her hands and she wiggles her fingers a little bit, and this blue butterfly kind of lifts from her hand, and it flaps and flutters and kind of drifts and then just dissipates into the air.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if maybe I would know some kind of connection to that? Look at Eli. Oh shit, a butterfly.
Damn it, Eli.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Blue.
Let's see, Arcana plus 3.
Arcana.
Arcana. It doesn't work with all caps. I'm yelling at my roll.
This isn't your banished die, is it?
Apparently it is. Only got a 9. Banished. This die is banished as well.
Dice true.
You can't quite tell what type of magic that was. It doesn't seem spirit bound by any means. It's not a familiar. The most you can muster is whatever it is. It doesn't seem like it's powerful, but it is unfamiliar to you. You can't derive its source or origin, or how one would have learned whatever that was.
But it's
It's
not
kind of stare in awe a
evil.
bit, and I'm just like, huh, interesting.
She sort of sighs, and then she moves her foot, shuffles it under the table, and kind of kicks the front of your shin. She's like, anyways, it's enough depresso talk here. Did you have a plan on how we get down?
Yeah, I was about to say that at the start. Like,
Do you have to pop the bubble?
Yes.
uh-huh.
Again, this is out of character. This will require a little bit of fudging per DM discretion. So as we pass by a nearby tree, I outstretch my hand and I cast retrieve, but obviously this tree is way too heavy, but this bubble is pretty light. So I'm hoping that you'll let me cast retrieve, and it will, instead of bringing the tree to me, bring me to the tree.
Yeah,
Or the
easily.
bubble to the tree.
That makes sense.
So I do that, and we gently get to the tree, and then at about like 3, maybe 5 feet away, gently come down and land. And then the bubble goes.
Pop the bubble.
And as you both land here, so does the table. But the table is now in a slightly newer and further spot from Okiri, but it's under a singular tree out in the field. You notice on the tree the mark of a Dara left in its trunk.
Do I know what it means, or is it just like a Dara has been here?
Not unless you speak Dara. Unless you know their language.
Oh,
You know-
I
my
kind of,
language.
I look at it and I kind of like I run my hand over it a bit, and I'm like, oh wow, look at that.
She reaches down and puts her hand on top of yours and outstretches her index finger and kind of traces the same spot with you at the same time. And then, while you're both standing there a moment, she kind of moves a little closer, tilts her head, and rests it on your shoulder.
Oh.
Then I
Oh,
rest
God.
my head on her head.
This was
Looking off
nice.
in the distance.
Yeah, this was really nice. Thanks for coming out today.
Thanks for being a weirdo.
It's my speciality.
Speciality.
I know. She giggles at the same time and then kind of straightens up. She reaches down and she takes her hand in yours, but this time she links her fingers between yours instead of just holding your hand,
Oh.
and repeats, well, shall we?
Let's.
Do it.
You better come back.
I miss out on this? Of course. I'm definitely going to come back.
I was kind of getting used to Okiri being boring. You fucked that up, so you better get back here.
That happens.
And the both of you start walking back through the fields towards Okiri again.
I still save some soup. Do you want some more soup?
She kind of stops and realizes that, like, as you two are walking, all of the food is still on the table. And, like, immediately drops your hand and scrambles back and is like, yes, no, absolutely, like, anything, please.
We gotta keep all this.
Oh no. It's a to-go box.
Yeah, for real, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we pack it all up and we take it with. I give her the remaining tamagoyaki. There's like maybe 4 left.
She,
Treasure those.
For lunch.
she has the box and the thermos as well. She has both of them. She's kind of trying to hold them both in one hand, and she gives you a thumbs up, and she's like, I'll get it back to you. Because if you don't come back, it's all mine.
All the more reason for me to come back. I love
Yeah.
that thermos.
Don't want to miss out on this thermos.
It's a great thermos.
Your favorite thermos.
God.
You must come back to it.
Dork. Ugh.
And
But then I also offer to hold at least one of them until we get to her door, because I'm a goddamn gentleman.
A goddamn gentleman.
Sure.
she's like, yeah.
Carry your
course.
book for you.
She lets you carry it. And as you start walking back in town, Lami is over by one of the
Hand
postal
off the child. Oh my god.
over by one of the postal boxes. Kind of looks like a little, like, 2-shelf bookshelf with a door on the front of it. People just sort of leave their letters in there for the postal brigade, and Lami's over there and sees you coming back, and Lami sees the both of you and just watches with his eyes wide and his jaw dropped as you walk by.
As we walk by, I'm just like, you're putting those letters in the right place this time, right?
Who made
And I just keep walking.
His mouth closed and he just nods.
Ruffle his hair a little bit and keep walking.
Oh,
It's cute.
how cute.
When you make it back to Ms. Lindley's place, she kind of takes her a step up onto the first step of her door. She kind of
Oh,
wiggles her fingers, and you hear a click on the door, and she pushes it open.
And I gotta learn that.
Well, you gotta come back.
Magic lessons, let's go.
I'm a capable woman.
I can tell.
oh.
She
Oh.
holds out her hand for the other the bento box that you were carrying for her while she's kind of standing inside the open doorway.
Now don't hoard it.
Hand it over.
As you hand it to her, as you're reaching out, she kind of leans down from her doorway and she gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Oh,
Aw.
And then she takes both in hands and she's like, good luck out there.
You're gonna
Thanks.
need it.
I'll see you soon.
Better.
I
She
just
steps
smile like a
inside and
fucking
closes
goofball.
the door.
Oh, this was so cute.
oh my god. Plus the music. Oh, teary-eyed. This is so sweet.
I like how Camilla just like gets fucking raunchy, and then there's Tenzin. He's like a little fucking snow bunny, bro.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
No, it's me.
Oh,
As she closes the door though, I just like turn around and like I start walking, but then once I'm a little ways away, I just start like doing the dumbest fucking happy dance.
Oh, yes.
I do like the whole like jump up, click my heels, and I'm just like, let's go.
Did it!
I hope she sees this from her window.
Oh, she absolutely. There's probably no way she didn't see that. She absolutely saw it.
You did
Uh,
it!
You don't know. You're not sure, but you hear muffled giggles as you walk slowly away from
Oh,
her
hells
place.
yeah.
my god.
Her heart.
My heart, I'm crying.
My heart.
It's so sweet.
I go back to the inn. I'm about to go
Don't
tell
write it
Spicy
down.
everything. I'll leave some
You're not
parts
gonna
out because he
believe
doesn't.
this shit.
He's kind of loud. I'll just tell Spicy it went really well.
Oh, I'm sure he'll know.
I don't think he will.
The dumb look on your face, I'm sure he'll be able to tell.
That is true. I am gonna be walking in smiling like I just won the lottery.
Are you walking in now? Are you walking in?
I'm walking in. I'm not like, dude. I got a swagger that you guys did not see before.
Hey, Jensen, it looks like it went well.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You look
But
happy,
yes.
that's all.
Spicy
yeah,
kind
that
of
was-
scrambles over the counter and hops down onto the floor and runs up to your pants and starts like kind of like airboxing your legs, like, "Hey, how'd it go?"
I'm like, oh, Spicy, it went great.
Aw.
Hey, did you like the soup?
She loved the soup. She really liked the tamagoyaki. But when you dip the tamagoyaki in the soup, blew my mind.
You're gonna have to teach me how to make that.
I absolutely will. Also, I forgot to pay you. I'm so sorry. Here's that. How much do I owe you?
Oh no, it's all right. She already paid me.
Carmilla?
Care of it.
Carmilla's like, she's got a big old grin on her face, but she's sweating in the kitchen.
I'm just like, thanks, Carmilla. I really appreciate that.
You seen her cook?
Don't even worry about it. It was my pleasure. It's been a minute since I worked in a kitchen.
She's
You
kind of
do owe me every detail, though.
scary when she cooks.
I think she's just kind of scary, buddy.
Just
You know I can hear you.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna tell you all the details. Let me have this.
You better. I'll beat him out of you if I need to.
That's why I'm gonna tell you. I don't want to be tortured for interrogation.
Tenzin, real quick.
Tenzin, that's me. Yes,
You roll me a perception.
I did. Let's see. When was that? That was.
Do it again.
Roll you a perception right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said I already did it. I was like,
No, you're all good.
I get. Okay, here we go. Tenzin strikes again.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, Winston.
No, you're okay. Everything's fine, and you can continue as you were.
Everything's fine.
You can't perceive shit right now, boy.
I'm in a room and I'm talking with someone that I think is my friend.
He is on cloud fucking 9 and can't see shit ahead of him.
Spicy
I'm-
down low, like taps your leg, like, "Hello, excuse me."
I'm so euphoric. I'm just oh, Spicy, I'm so sorry. What's up, man?
No, it's all right.
You want me to teach you now or
Not now. It's all good. It's like, it's kind of approaching. I don't know. It's kind of getting to lunchtime. Can you maybe convince your friend to stop making food? There's so much of it.
Oh, no.
yeah, I got you. Hey, Carmilla, how about you take a break?
Oh, that's a great idea. You can tell me everything.
I'll tell
I
you
saved some
everything.
breakfast.
Oh, thank
In case
you
you're
so
still
much.
hungry.
Am I
I'm gonna assume I'm still a little bit hungry from the walk over, and I'll partake.
Nice.
It's a souffle. It's delightful.
Ooh, fancy.
Next to you, Tenzin, is the same Dara man that Carmilla has met the last 2 nights.
I just look over. I'm like, survived another night, huh?
He has a bowl of soup or stew, but every time he lifts his spoon to kind of get a bite, his hand is shaking the whole time, and he kind of sips it a little, and he's got this tired look in his eye.
I just look over at Carmel like, what are you doing to this guy?
There's some things you don't really want to know.
I don't know. Things went pretty well. I might need to know.
Well, he's not too shy. You could ask him.
He's not.
No, I'm too scared to know.
Don't.
I'm too scared to know. I don't want to know anymore.
Yeah.
He kind of
not ready.
It's
leans.
not my only handiwork, let me tell you.
He leans a little closer to Tenzin, and without looking at him directly, he just says, "She is talented."
Oh God!
Oh.
I'm just like, oh, okay.
I'm glad I
okay?
know, but you don't want to.
Just put, I lean in closer to him and I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, thanks, man.
He kind of lifts his head from the bowl a bit, and he looks at Carmilla. He's like, hey, Carm,
What's up, sweetheart?
you were kind of saying something the other night about possibly leaving town.
Oh, well, yeah, we have to go. We're trying to help Miss Lindley, and well, actually, it's not Miss Lindley. It's a cat, but I didn't want to sound crazy. But we have to go for a little bit, but we might be back.
Where are you guys going?
Well, oh my gosh, there are this is gonna sound crazy, but there are these cat treats, and they're so good. We're on the way to go get some. They're just delicious.
They're not delicious. They're
They're
terrible.
so good.
For fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
they're kind of
They're
hit and miss.
absolutely amazing.
They're so good. I know it sounds insane, but I have to have
You're
some
all
more.
psychopaths. I swear to God.
And apparently there's sort of a missing person kind of hopefully on the way to get these cat treats. So we're going to try to go find them and bring them back to make sure that they're okay. But between you and me, it's mostly the cat treats for me.
He kind of...
Oh, that sparks a thing in Tenzin's mind. He's like, oh. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't want to interrupt, but he's like, I gotta remember to tell them who, like, Miss Linfrey actually is.
He lifts his hand and starts, like, tapping his fingers together, and he's like, you're really not gonna tell me where you're going?
I don't know the name of the place.
So we all forgot the name of the place.
I'll have to check, but I mean, I'm gonna be back. You know I'm gonna see you again.
We're going to this city that Tenzin totally remembers, but Div does not.
Let me
Insert name
check.
here.
Insert name.
You keep
Oh, did
calling it
hold on, you know
the
what? I might
city?
have taken a note on that, actually. Hold up. Yadaman. We're going to Yadaman.
That's Yadaman.
I've always
one,
wanted
yes.
to go.
Are we gonna get a companion?
Are you trying to come with
No.
us?
Unless you're carrying me, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
This poor man.
Crawl.
Oh,
Oh.
Are you...
Crawl.
oh my God.
If you're
I know
going
you
to
can do
Yadaman,
that.
are you guys...
Oh.
Oh.
I'm so
I want
sorry.
to
What were
go
you saying,
home,
sweetheart?
please.
Despite already being a bright red Dara, his cheeks become a significantly darker red.
Tenzin can't see it.
Oh, with a wand, Tenzin.
If you're all going to Yadaman, are you gonna take the Skyway?
The Skyway? What's that?
It's probably the fastest way.
Oh.
I don't recommend
Really?
going there if you're traveling at night, though.
Why is that?
Dangerous.
How so? People dangerous or?
It's dark,
Oh, I'm not afraid of the dark.
and it's also a few hundred feet in the air, and you don't want to misstep.
Oh, you know what?
Mm.
That's smart.
Most
That's fair.
people,
That's
if
a
you're,
fair thing.
unless you're the postal brigade, nobody travels it at night. But during the day, everyone uses it if they're traveling.
Okay, well, thank you for that information. We had no idea.
He nods, still blushing terribly, and kind of goes back to his soup. Rin and
Yes.
Elias, with where the two of you are sitting, it's clear to tell that this man's knees are also scuffed and bruised a bit.
Oh.
Tenzin opens his notebook and like takes a note of it.
Why are you noting that down?
Oh,
Oh god. Elias is like covering his eyes, like
I
just,
I just
god.
like I like learning new things.
New things about what?
Everything generally. I like learning.
Oh, I could teach you a few things. Ask that
Oh,
handsome man over there.
Is Carmilla
Maybe you could-
flirting with Rin right now?
Oh, I flirt with everybody. Everyone's
Maybe
on
you
the
could
table.
just
get behind me.
Maybe you could just tell me about it so I could write it down.
Oh, honey, there's some things you just can't tell. You gotta show.
Bryn's face is like
No.
beet red.
You leave that boy alone.
Red.
And he just kind of like chuckles and then goes back to his journal and just starts scribbling really fast.
But yeah, seems like Tenzin has come back to the group and everything, seemingly beaming. And Carmilla has finished feeding people for most of the morning.
So you gonna tell us what happened or not?
So I sit them down and I'm just like, so there I was. Barbecue no.
There you were, barbecue sauce in the titties.
So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties.
It went really well.
Yeah. No, I basically tell them, I don't go into super detail, but I kind of tell them, you know, oh, it went really well. We have some things in common. And then I also get to the part where, by the way, Linfrey is Miss Lindley's sister.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
holy shit.
So it's even more important for me now to find Miss Linfrey.
Well, no, of course. Did she have any
understand.
information? Did she know anything?
No, she was already gone by the time. Miss Linfrey was already gone by the time Miss Lindley got here.
Interesting.
God, this is
Hey.
fucking confusing.
I just want to
Well-
note that even after the first date, I think it's really cool that he's still calling her Miss Lindley.
That's really cute.
Facts. I assume we
What's her
exchanged
name?
first names at some point, even if we didn't say it. But I'm still going to refer to her as Miss Lindley.
Aw.
That's
Well, she
rude.
knows my first name is Tenzin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you had a date and
Um,
never exchanged names whatsoever.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot you a message.
Cool.
Yeah. While you're catching everybody up.
Wait, is Doll still
Yeah,
with
so I'm just
Morna?
like,
What'd you
so
what'd
this
you
is
say,
happening,
Dahlia?
and
Is Doll still with Morna?
Yeah, you are unless you've done something different since then, you are still here kind of on the main level of the tavern.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Eating food with Morna.
Eating food with
Aw.
Morna. Yeah, Morna is doing everything she can to just spend time with you, catch up with you. She's a little shorter than you, so her feet kind of dangle in the air from her stool, and she's just kind of kicking her feet. And her mood has seemed to completely have shifted from earlier. She's a lot brighter and a lot smilier, and it kind of harkens back to the younger, more adventurous Morna that you remember, as you two both have
Oh.
nostalgic memories shared and catch each other up with what's happened since then.
Nice. Nice.
But yeah, so I'm so sorry, Tenzin, if you were still.
No, I'm doing like a cutaway. I give them the lowdown, but I keep
Okay.
certain details to myself. Like I don't tell them about the kiss. I don't tell them
Of course.
about the Oni stuff.
Could leave out the juicy details, I see.
Yeah, because you guys are asking about the date itself, not that. So, oh man, crazy.
Crazy.
Well, you know what? Actually, scratch that. I do tell you that I got a kiss on the cheek. I don't tell you any of the Oni stuff.
Okay, that's fair.
The bubble and like figuring out how to get it down.
I definitely,
That's cool.
I definitely talked about that and how on the inside I panicked a little bit because I was like, oh crap, I didn't think about that at first. But then I figured it out because I'm a smart boy.
Nice.
Sure.
Also, just kind of incredibly lucky that there happened to be a tree.
A tree nearby.
And Corbin, I saw that comment where I actually get the tree to pop the bubble or whatever. Like, rude, but also hilarious.
I missed it. What did Corb say? Oh,
Somehow the tree
gosh.
gets pulled to me.
That'd be funny.
Somehow actually
That's one
pulls
way
the
to
tree,
impress her, honestly.
rips the tree
That's-
from the ground, and it just slowly walks through the air towards the bubble.
Maybe if I was like full Oni, maybe I could do that.
But like it would have had the same effect. You'd still bring it to you and then gives you an anchor point. So
I mean, I suppose so.
yeah.
Or
still-
the tree pops the bubble 20 feet in the air.
That would also not be great.
Focus flat.
Didn't even know his own power. Ripped it out of the ground.
I haven't researched that much.
It was the feather soup.
Fucking knew it.
True.
That goddamn soup.
Myth feathers.
Methers.
But yeah, so I kind of I tell them for the most part.
All right. Well, from here, what do you guys want to do?
I'm actually gonna ask my Dara friend how we get to the thing he was talking about. What was it again?
The Skyway.
The Skyway. How did we get there?
He kind of turns and kind of like gestures towards one of the windows near the main door. And he's like, if you follow the main road, it's up the main road.
Okay. Well, if you could walk, I'd ask if you could escort us there, but I think you need to get some rest and a lot of water.
He just kind of smiles, still shaking a little bit as he lifts his hand and gives you a thumbs up.
Listen, you gotta get better so the next time I'm here we can,
Ooh.
Oh.
meet again.
Have a fun
Mhm.
time.
He, with his other hand, he kind of puts his under Doll's and then puts his other hand on top of hers, holding it both under and on top. And,
You mean Carmilla's, right?
yes, I do.
Okay.
No, he got confused.
Just
Shook
shit
him up
so
so bad.
Oh man, I know you couldn't see very
Help
well after
me.
the third round.
Help me.
Oh,
No, he takes Carmilla's hand and just says, "I would like that."
Oh, me too. So sweet.
He
Such an
seems
emotional
to
session.
start nodding off while still holding your hand.
Oh,
I'm gonna
my
give him
god.
a kiss on the forehead.
What did you do to that guy? Holy shit!
He snaps wide awake, almost completely unaware that you gave him a kiss on the forehead. But there's like a definite lipstick print left on his forehead.
I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna wipe it off. There. Now you got a mark to remember me, at least for a little bit.
Mark. He looks at his hand.
Yeah, just a memory.
I suppose I have a few.
Better.
Oh.
Oh,
And he kind of smiles and just, I hope you have a nice trip. And he goes back to his soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good. Tell our friend that I'll be back too. It was nice to meet him. If
Oh,
you don't
sure,
mind.
sure. I'll let him know you're I'll let him know you're coming.
Oh, good.
I'll warn him for sure.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna know.
Oh God.
Sorry,
shall we
I
head to
couldn't
the
help myself.
highway?
Morna, it seems like we're leaving. Thank you so much for the tape.
You're welcome. I've been holding on to it for a while and have no idea what to do with it. No one around here messes with this kind of stuff, and I wasn't gonna break it, so
Appreciate it. I will find someone and we'll come back and I'll tell you what was in it. I think it was my father's.
I think so.
Might have been right before it all went down.
Obsessive old man, she says,
Yeah.
chuckling.
Always the scholar.
Well, whatever you figure out, I hope it doesn't keep you from Okiri.
Thank you. And I
give her a big hug.
She hops down off of the stool, but while lifting up, kind of still hugs you back, her head buried right into your chest.
see you soon. Thank you so much.
I hope so. It's so good seeing you.
Oh, me too. Same. You take care and please enjoy your life.
Thank you. She kind of fusses with her satchel a little bit and starts heading towards the door, but she waves one more time before heading out the door of the tavern.
Oh, can I, while she's leaving, can Carmilla say something kind of goofy?
Yeah.
Of course.
It was nice to see you again. We'll make sure she gets into tons of trouble. And I'm gonna, like, smile and wink.
So much trouble.
All the trouble.
She clears her throat one more time, but she definitely, like, senses a bit of admiration with Carmilla in that playful, adventurous sort. She gives a thumbs up. She's like, you better.
We
did always like to get into trouble.
Oh, trouble seems to follow me, so we're in for a treat.
Doll's friend
Oh,
has like
God.
big ant energy.
I am all for it.
And with that, she slips out the door.
Ooh.
Is it fair to say y'all are considering traveling or starting traveling?
Quick
Yes.
question.
Mhm.
Are there like potions or anything, or like anything for health that we would need, or is that stuff that we can find out and about?
Oh, that's good.
You can attempt to make stuff, but you would need some semblance of ingredients to do so. It's not uncommon that people have things like that.
Okay.
There's also the fizzy pops.
Mhm.
The fizzy pop sodas are those are common across just vending machines in general.
Okay.
But those are known to always have seemed like everybody kind of knows in general that like they're just regardless of the flavor of fizzy pop, they always seem to kind of give a little feel good.
Okay. Cool.
And there were some potions. There were some potions at Miss Lindley's vending machine that she keeps outside her house.
Okay.
There was 2 of them in there. There's also a whole bunch back in Miss Lynn Frey's place.
Oh,
You guys were there.
interesting.
Right, we saw the things.
Did see the things.
Oh, what, friends? I know this is a little bit late, but I do still feel bad about that old man.
Oh,
Those
no.
creatures who gives
Oh, well.
vending machines like 10 gold for the mask and the Tamagotchi. I wonder if he made his money off of that.
I believe Miss Lindley is still working on his machine.
Okay, we must come back and make sure he's okay at some point.
At
Oh,
some
we've
point.
got plenty to
That's
come
it.
back for here.
True, that's true. And I'm
Yeah.
just putting it out there.
Oh no, of course. Yes.
That's very
Um,
sweet of you.
It is really sweet.
I still feel bad about it.
I feel bad that I forgot about him.
Oh, I
I
did it. I
feel
was
no
like, oh
pity.
no.
I'm glad at least one of us here has a heart.
Because it ain't me.
Oh,
I don't
We
know. I
it's
think
not Elias.
Lamy would
Oh.
disagree.
I actually
Oh,
told Elias like, oh yeah, I ran into Lamy on my way back into town.
You did?
I
Is
did.
he alright? Is he doing good?
Yeah, he was putting the mail in the right part.
Good, good.
Or good for him.
we should say goodbye to that young man before we go.
We
Elias, you notice that
should.
in part of your top that you're wearing still has a little bit of Lamy stain on it.
Oh, God.
That's not a
Like,
little bit of sticky snot.
You might be able to brush it off, but it's just one like maybe 2-inch sort of crusty streak.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my sleeve to just.
It's crusty, he said.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Listen, cry boogers are not always voluntary.
And maybe he's nearby the vending machine and we can get some potions just to kind of stock up before we go.
It's not a bad idea.
Sounds good to me.
Do y'all
Huh?
know how much money you guys have?
No.
'Cause I
No,
think-
don't.
Old.
Starting
Yeah, I do.
starting from this
That's
point,
$6.
I actually took a look before we started this session at everybody's gold count, and I'm gonna say after, not during, but after this session, I'm gonna start keeping track of how much money is spent and earned.
Okay.
Try to do that because I know I pay 3 gold
Yes,
to give
ma'am.
like an extra tip.
Yeah,
I went down to 7, so I'm at 7 from 10.
I have no fucking clue.
'Cause
I'm pretty sure I saw one, if not 2 of you are at like a flat 0.
Oh.
You probably didn't choose the gold whenever you were making your character, which is why you
Probably.
have 0.
Yeah.
Realistically, you would still have a handful.
Yeah, I think you start at 10, or at least that's how mine was.
Yeah,
You
for
start at-
anybody who doesn't
Mhm.
have like any gold that you can find in your inventory, I'll after this session I'll make sure that I'll make sure it's in there.
I did not go to the vending machine, so I know I did not spend 10 gold there.
Oh yeah, I don't see any gold in my... Oh no, I don't think I did
It's
that.
like 19 at the start, now I'm down to
Like,
6.
You didn't get anything from the vending machine either. It was
No,
just
but I
the
definitely
Tamagotchi.
paid.
No, actually, Carmilla.
Oh, I do. I have 25.
you
Wait,
do.
how do I have 25?
It's probably your starting gold.
Oh. I
That's
definitely have less than that.
10, so
Yeah, don't worry about it for right now. I'd say after this session, if I need to do any calculating for what you may have lost during this session, I'll futz with it. But we'll say right now you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I try to
Yeah.
keep track. but-
I've been keeping track of my gold.
I know you
Yeah,
have.
keep track.
I've been.
Yeah, good for you.
I
I've,
That makes
I've
one
been
of us.
meticulous.
I'm gonna subtract one more just for like the freaking staying in place.
Sure.
Oh yeah, can I leave Spicy a tip before we leave?
100%.
Alright.
I write down the recipe for the tamagoyaki for spicy.
You were so sweet.
Aw.
And then I tell him specifically, if you see Miss Lindley come in, make sure she gets one of these.
You say that, and he takes the recipe that you wrote down, and he just kind of he's like, you got it.
Like, thanks, spicy.
Rin,
Spicy,
when you
so
leave the
sweet.
coin, he kind of picks it up, holds it to his chest, and then bows. Thank you,
Aw.
coin
Oh, he
sir.
held it to his chest.
You're so sweet, Spicy.
Goodbye, Spicy.
Good boy for now.
See you soon.
Bye,
We'll
Spicy.
be-
For
Hopefully
now.
we see you soon.
We'll be
Yeah.
back soon, Spicy.
Don't
Ru-
work too hard.
Remember me and Okiri, where the beds are softest and the breeze is always free.
And
Oh.
remember to
Oh.
take breaks. You
Love this place.
deserve them.
You're unforgettable. How could we? We couldn't forget you if we tried.
And
Mhm.
Carmilla, don't worry about the bed frames. It's on the house.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, thank you.
Not a worry. Got you covered.
Holy
What did you do to this
Oh
man's bed
my-
frames?
Oh my bed frame.
It's not technically
my
what I did.
God.
Hey. I will ask no further questions, Your Honor.
Yes, that I agree. That is fair.
It was a group effort.
No more
Oh
inquiries.
my god.
Gosh.
It was a group effort.
Oh my goodness. There are times that I'm prepared for shit, and there's times I'm not prepared for shit.
Welcome to being a DM.
Welcome to life with Carmilla.
Love it.
Enjoy.
I
You
get
wake up, you
shades
never
of it
know what
every
you're gonna
day.
This is true.
My
There's a little
mama
bit of
said
me and Carmilla.
life is like a box of Carmilla. You never know what you're gonna get.
God, if you're gonna get a box of Carmilla, shit. Oof.
Good
Better
luck.
have a license.
The best box ever.
It's a gift that keeps on giving and giving and giving.
Hells yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness.
All right, so are we stopping up?
Yeah, I think maybe if we're gonna go somewhere that could be potentially dangerous, maybe we should pay the vending machine a visit.
Yeah, let's
Just
do
see
it.
if there's anything that could be a little helpful.
Yeah, I got a little
Yeah.
bit of gold left.
Oh,
so
you mean
I can
go to
honor
Miss
for a
Lindley's?
little bit.
Yeah, go to Miss Lindley's.
That's right. Miss
Well, I don't
Lindley.
think she expected to see me again so soon, but I mean, I won't say no.
We'll see if she's there. We'll see if she's there. She might
Well,
be.
we're technically there for her vending machine, so you know.
Yeah, she might
She
be.
was working outside
Are
when
we
I got
going
there,
to
so
talk to it again?
Well, I don't think we should wake her up if she is sleeping. What time is it anyway?
You guys, you're approaching noon.
She might be sleeping.
I'm
No
gonna head
comment.
towards Miss Lindley's vending machine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I'll follow.
I mean, I'll go too.
Okay.
Also following.
Okay, we're all going then. Yep.
Well, we need potions and stuff,
Hey.
so
Yeah.
Mm.
Had a
got-
busy morning.
Got
She
potions in there.
Yeah, no, there's no stops along the way. Seems like everybody else is going about their business, and life is just kind of peaceful and cheery here in Okiri.
That's really cute.
Do you like that?
It's just like taking it in.
That was really
Aw.
nice.
When
Peaceful and cheery here in Okiri.
you get to Miss Lindley's place, and there's no perception roll needed. As you approach her place, the closer and closer you get, the louder and louder you can all audibly hear snoring. Very
No,
audible
Lindley.
snoring.
I think she's sleeping. We should just be quiet and get what we need.
I'll be
Agreed.
really
You
quiet. I
agreed.
promise.
Don't wake
Be
her up.
very,
this
very
time,
quiet.
Carla.
Okay. I'll keep my voice down.
Yeah, shut the fuck
It was still
Shut.
nice that you wanted to make sure she was okay, but I think she told us everything was fine.
The vending machine that you all had been futzing with over the last 1 or 2 days, it's still here, kind of in her little garage area, but it's definitely been worked on. You can see there's some patches here and there. There's a new pane of glass that's been set aside for it. Some of the metal has been polished out and everything. There's been a lot of really honest and earnest work here. The other vending machine that's still in operation seems a little more cleaned up than before. The inside of it is no longer as dusty and filled with aged dirt and things like that. And you can see the last remaining couple of items in there is literally just 2 potions side by side. Neither one appears to have a label. The only labels you can see, one of them says 3, and then on the other one it says 7.
I do like either Arcana or Perception or Insight check to see if I can.
Tell you what. I'm gonna make my own roll here.
Okay.
See if I can't. If it'll let me do this.
I think we just need some health potions at least.
Oh, for sure.
Perfect.
Oh, I keep shouting.
Do you keep shouting? What?
No, sorry, I'm trying to tie back to the message you sent me, but it was in all caps.
Maybe you're
Right on.
excited.
I'm just having a really great day.
This has been really
The best
nice.
day of my life. If you guys knew what went on in Tenzin's life, you would be like, "Yeah, this is probably the best day of his life."
Aw.
This is really cute. Oh,
Hang on, I had.
We're gonna leave my best friend Spicy behind.
You and Spicy did get pretty close.
Kidnap him, can we?
We did, dude. I gave him a name. Everybody calls him that now.
Hells yeah. That's how
Even
we
Miss
do it.
Lindley,
That's how we do it.
whom I've never seen go into the tavern.
It just spread.
Word
It's
travels
a
fast.
Small town. It's a village.
That's
True.
true.
Perfect. Okay.
I mean,
Oh.
it is kind of the perfect name, so.
Hells yeah.
One of the bottles you can tell might be kind of what you're looking for. Between the two of them, there is one bottle that is kind of a darker gray color, still transparent, and it has a clear liquid on the inside, but the lid looks like it's a glass shape of a cat's head.
oh.
The other one kind of is almost like a bulbous little bottom with a funnel top, but it has a heart on the front of it.
Uh-huh.
I think we all know what that means.
A
Well,
heart?
welcome to. Is it a health potion or an aphrodisiac?
It's a love potion.
Oh, I was thinking health, but you know.
Oh, I don't need one of those.
If anyone doesn't
You
need
do
one, it's
not,
definitely Carmilla.
You do not.
I think she has enough natural rays. She like sweats love potion.
Aw,
It's true.
Dahlia, thank you.
How much for the heart potion? Which I'm assuming is health.
The potion with the cat's head is the one that has the label that has 3, and the potion with the heart on it, that is the one that's labeled 7.
Oof. I only have 6 gold, guys. Is it 6 silver?
I have 5.
I
I have 6. Check.
I don't know how much I have.
I have 16.
Chances of
was gonna say I think I have 16 left.
I
Can I
can
give
I
some?
can pony up for some.
I can
Yeah.
get some too. I just don't have enough.
Yeah.
Rin, can you roll me a perception check?
Mm,
And you know what? Elias too. Yeah,
Okay.
if you don't mind, thank you.
I'm gonna check my perception. Give me 1 second.
I was in the middle of drawing the fun.
Elias is 0 and Rin. Nice. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, both of you. Both are both really solid rolls. As the 3 of them are all talking about like how much money they have and maybe they can share and everything. Elias, your hip kind of bumps the vending machine, and the little tag that's in front of the heart potion, it starts to peel a little bit, and as it falls, there's a separate tag behind it now that says 4.
oh, will you look at that? I changed the price.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll get
I
that.
could have swore that said 7. I think it says 4.
I'll get that.
Wonder how that happened.
Put golden.
Just look at Elias like, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
But I'm gonna
There's
take
still
it.
some sleep crusties in our eyes. It's okay.
Rin, you definitely noticed that Elias was the one who bumped into it when that happened.
I put 4 golden.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, as you slip 4 gold into the machine, it slowly the gear the little coil behind it rolls and turns, and the potion kind of wobbles out and falls down with a rather hefty sounding clunk. Like whatever glass this is, it's thick. It's made to be durable.
Right, I'm gonna take that. Hopefully that'll get us something.
You actually recognize this potion now that it is in your hand. This is a potion that people commonly call, and it is Grandma's turnip soup.
Ooh.
Turnip soup, you say?
It is a well sought after potion because the grandma that used to produce this and was running a business, she was doing it out of Okiri, but she has since stopped cooking. She is not producing much anymore, so whatever's out and about on the market or in stalls and stuff is the last of her crop's production. I will add it to your inventory soon. I have to make it by hand. But this is a potion that you can... It's large enough that you could, if you have an extra container, split it. But in one bottle, it heals 2d12.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
That is a very valuable resource. Holy
It is
shit.
an extremely well sought after potion.
I feel like people would kill for this.
People have. It's well sought after.
Right?
Indeed.
I feel good about this.
And there is still the potion with the cat top inside the machine, but you
Oh.
you have retrieved, in fact, a healing potion of sorts.
I can't afford the other one, but I got this one. It seems
Oh,
good.
I'll be happy to get the other one. How much was that one?
Yeah.
3.
Free. Okay. I will insert 3 coins.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm gonna manage my currency.
Oh, thank you. I don't mind doing that either, but
No,
always
we're good. I
appreciate it.
did it. I'm gonna be good about it. There we go.
Let me grab the name of this guy. I just had it, but it's such a big list. Okay, I know I'm in the right place. There we are. Carmilla, you have for yourself a potion called Liquid Cat. It is a constantly swirling concoction that, when poured out, will transform into a friendly cat that will serve as your
Oh my
familiar for the next 24 hours.
That is so
I
cute.
need all of them.
Okay. I like that. Well, I don't know how useful this will be, but I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Yeah, that is all. Those are what both of you have retrieved. Oh my gosh, did I miss the artwork that we were talking about earlier?
Is there
No,
artwork?
no, don't. There's
Hold up.
nothing.
Elias, what is that?
Wait, where is it? Oh god.
Campfire.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, do you see the artwork?
See anything?
It's in a campfire talk.
How do I not?
Here.
Oh, I don't see it.
There. I just referenced it, so you can click on the.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that. Yeah, no, I saw that before. Yeah, no, it's really good.
I completely missed it. That's really good.
Super fucking good.
Didn't Ms. J also do something
No.
earlier?
Not earlier, no.
Okay.
I've actually never done anything in my entire life.
I
It
don't
was
like it.
the small little sketches, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your sketches are really cute.
Hmm.
I'm blinking right now.
Frog blink.
Sometimes I just do that because.
Okay. Are you all ready to hit the road?
Yeah.
Like, I don't. I want to make sure what you guys want to do. You've acquired your potions and everything.
Indeed.
I don't have to say goodbye to Miss Lindley or anything, so.
There's
you guys
still
could leave a note if you want. She would probably
there's
appreciate
definitely
that.
still snoring happening. You guys
That's
haven't done anything to wake her.
I look at Carmilla, I'm like, it was the soup.
Mm-hmm.
She was up like all night, just like working on stuff. That's why this stuff looks so good.
Not like we just heard your story.
We just guys heard what happened this morning. It's all good. We can let her sleep if you want.
Yeah, we should let her sleep. She's all tuckered out.
Okay. Well, then I am going to start heading towards the Skyway.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're on an adventure. We were just strangers 3 days ago.
We're going
Oh,
on an adventure.
It feels like I've known y'all for so long already.
I know.
I have one of those faces.
Oh, well, you know.
Emotionally been so
Long faces?
Not today.
Thank you, Miss J.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it seems like the Dara that Carmilla is very familiar with, inside and out, has
Oh.
And now.
Especially the
Damn.
never mind.
Oh, there you go. Just inside and out part. That's all.
He's a good man, inside and out.
He does
Go
appear to
on.
be quite knowledgeable about the lay of the land here in Okiri, and what he dictated earlier was correct. As you follow the main road out and away from Okiri, off in the distance, there's a far off tree at the peak of one of the hills with a little picnic table beneath its shade. And
Oh.
you pass by a mailbox that is perceivably empty. Looks like a young lad has recently been here to grab its mail.
Aw.
Yay.
Oh, Lami must have been here.
Oh, we should say goodbye to that young man. Hopefully we see him.
Yeah.
Especially you, Elias. Took a real liking to you.
But
He did. I'll be so
Okay,
upset if he couldn't say
I-
goodbye.
He's actually on the road. It looks like he's taking a different fork than the direction you guys were given.
Oh,
Oh, look, there he is.
I'm gonna yell at him. Mommy! I'm gonna start waving and yelling his name. Yeah, Mommy!
He stops with a mail bag still wrapped over his shoulder and stuff, and he sees you guys and waves back and starts hustling back.
Aw.
I heard you guys were leaving. I thought you were gone already.
No, we were coming to
No,
look
yeah,
for you
yeah.
before we left.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, we wanted to say goodbye. Without you being so
Oh.
brave, we might have been stuck in that house forever.
He starts getting a little watery-eyed and his bottom lip kind of
Aw.
pulls out a bit. And he sniffles and, no, I miss you guys. And he runs up and hugs Elias's leg, buries his face into Elias's thigh.
You know what? I'm immediately gonna hug him back this time. Just for one squeeze.
Aw.
Embrace it.
welcome back, girl.
Oh, we've got plenty to come back for. This isn't the last time you'll see us. We just want to say goodbye for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll miss you guys. Thanks for helping again.
Oh, we'll miss you too. You're gonna be such a good little mail carrier brigade, little man. You're doing so well.
He clears his throat and kind of wipes his nose a little bit, and then he gives a salute to Carmilla when she says such.
Oh, that's a perfect salute. Look at you. You're
I will
already
be the
a
best
natural.
postal knight I can be, Miss Carmilla.
I believe that. I can't wait to see you again and how much better you've gotten.
He kind of clears his throat and nods his head and he's like, I hope you guys have a great time. Be safe.
Thank you, you too. Keep an eye on the mail. You never know if one of us might send you something. It'll be for you.
He
I
gives
know
one
what I
more
have to
salute,
do.
and then he stamps his foot one time, turns on his heel, and then he starts jogging down the road.
Aw.
It reminds me of Russ from Up.
That just made this like 12 times cuter. That's so
That's
adorable.
really cute. Hi, Cass. Welcome
Ugh.
in. Thanks for stopping
Okay.
in, Cass.
I
Hope you're
like
having a
Finish
great
it on
night.
goodbyes. I almost don't want to go.
You can see it looks like almost half a mile up the road, kind of parted between the hills as the road works off into the distance. Part of the road starts to lift up off of the ground, and it almost looks like an architectural snake of sorts, snaking off into the sky by 100, 200, 300 feet of up into the air, into a familiar space where you see the floating pink and blue floating jellyfish kind of level with them up in the sky. Where it seems to level off in the distance, but still weaving through the sky as a road aloft the ground.
Wow.
Such a beautiful sight.
No kidding.
Those things ate my parents.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just kidding. I got you guys.
Oh my gosh.
About to say, are we rolling persuasion?
No.
My gosh.
Vincent's only joking.
Inside check.
As the road moves on towards the base of this, leading up to where the road is and where it starts to lift up out of the ground, there's actually a series of little red lanterns, paper lanterns, that have been lit up to the base of the skyway. And right at the base, where it starts to lift from the ground, is this tall, wooden, you can tell, man-made structure, possibly Nakudama. It was definitely made by hand, unnatural, and it has a swooping bridge between the two pillars. And at the top of it, you can actually see a couple of dangling and swaying what look like little tails.
Oh, what is this?
But you're still about 20 or 30 feet away.
I keep walking up.
Yeah, if Dahlia, if Dala's first.
Can I perceive anything?
You absolutely may.
Investigation.
Sorry, my doggo is pacing back and forth
Oh,
very
puppy.
noisily. He's being a good boy, but he's...
But he's a puppy.
He is a puppers.
Dahl, as you approach, one head pops up from the top of this wooden gateway, then another, and then a third from the middle peeks down at you. There are 3 different cats, all completely black in this soot, ashy black. And they're all peering down at you, but they each seem to have a mischievous grin about them.
Can I do an investigation or
What are you investigating for?
just to kind of see if I can piece out what they are looking at?
Oh, they're all looking at you.
Oh.
As you're approaching, they all are peeking out and watching you, seeing if you're approaching the gate. one of them speaks up and says, friends, come, join. Just you, just them? Are they not your friends?
They are my friends.
Can I roll insight?
You absolutely may.
Would love to roll insight, which is a +2.
Actually, Div, Tenzin, can, instead of insight, roll me a knowledge check.
Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Our lodge.
What would you want me to use as a modifier?
You know what? Let's go. Let's say history is the same.
History. Okay. 14 total.
Oh, perfect. You may have seen these before, but you know exactly what they are. Everyone assumes that these are not familiars, but perhaps a form of spirit, and they seem to be at the base of every Skyway entrance. There is a trio of cats, and they always have just a couple questions to ask people before you go through. They don't block or bar entry, but it's commonly known that if you're going to use the Skyway, it's respectful to answer them before you go through.
Okay. I relay that to anyone that doesn't know that in the group.
Oh, how interesting.
Are we
Ren's
allowed
just
to pet
scribbling
them?
it down in his notebook.
No, first question is, can I pet them? But also, other
Yeah, exactly. Is
What are
that
we gonna
allowed?
do to get those pets?
Well,
Do
I'm
we
so
have
sorry,
any more
Doll.
pets?
What were you doing?
I mean, are they covered in soot?
No, that's just like the color of their
Black.
coat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
They all start talking, but as they talk, every few words that pass, the other one starts picking up a sentence and completing the rest. And then a few more pass, and the other one picks up.
It's one of those.
Meow, yes, the Skyway we keep. A riddle each, a riddle 3. We won't
Okay.
ask for
I
you
know
to
the
stay.
riddles.
A blessing, some luck, then you must play.
Go on.
Oh, riddles. This is fun.
One of them gets
I
up
do
and
love me a
begins
good riddle.
pacing across the top of it, just watching you all with a grin as its tail flicks in the air. I can cry without eyes and fly without wings. What am I?
Cry without eyes and fly
Hold on,
without
hold on,
wings.
hold on. I know this one. Hold on, I genuinely know this one.
Fly without eyes.
Ah,
Fly without wings.
Go on.
It takes a seat and points its nose. And just kind of waits, cocking a head and an ear.
No, an
That's-
arrow can fly without wings, but it doesn't cry.
I can cry without eyes and fly without wings.
I have no idea.
that
sounds terrifying.
Clouds? Is it clouds?
Oh, that's so
Rain,
smart.
rain cries.
You see its back
Exactly.
arch, and it seems to curl its claws into the wood and then scratch a little bit. Yes. And it lays down.
A cloud? That's so smart.
Oh, can I pet you?
I guess
Now
that makes
to
sense.
answer the first riddle.
To pet me, a riddle 3.
Great. Okay.
Okay.
I must
We've
pet
got this.
kittens.
The next one gets up and shuffles a little closer to the one that just asked you. What will always have a head and always have a tail, but will never in its life have a body?
Coin! Coin!
I
It's a
was about to say a
coin!
coin.
Yeah.
It grins and rolls on its back while still on the peak of the archway. And the last one, still laying down, tucked in like a perfect little loaf, turns its head. What can run but never walks? Its mouth may babble, but it never talks.
A river.
Shut up! I was gonna say. Shh. Let him finish. Let him
Oh,
finish.
sorry.
I was gonna say it.
It stands and looks
I knew
at
immediately.
Tenzin and then lifts its head.
Yeah, what
Apologies.
you've done.
That's my bad. Please don't punish them.
It is fine. Simple it was. It's time we play. Have a good day.
Can we give you some pets now?
The first
Please.
one kind of scampers down the archway and sort of carefully tries to clamber down one of the pillars, and the cat walks up to both Doll and Rin and kind of like arches its back and weaves between both of your legs.
Kitty.
I'm
I'm petting the cat. Yeah,
Yes.
same.
We're all gonna pet the cat.
Giving it butt pats.
As you pet it, it lifts its butt a little more into your rubs and affection. You find you actually have a little bit of soot on your hands,
Oh.
and then
Interesting.
it kind of weaves away and bounces back up the pole in almost like a smoke like poof with each bound, and then it gets back up top and it's just a cat and lays back down.
Oh.
Wow.
Doll looks at the soot on her hand, reminded of fire
Oh.
and ash.
Rin just kind of wipes it off.
Completely different reactions and takeaways.
I get triggered in my head.
Oh,
Can I pass a cloth to Doll to wipe it off as well?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that.
I like nudge her a little bit and then I just put it in her hand.
Oh, two.
Doll wipes it off slowly, just still in her head.
You
is it
got
like
it. Thank
obvious
you,
that
Corey.
Doll's kind of bothered, or is it kind of subtle?
I
Perception.
was gonna say Doll wasn't hiding it per se, but I'd say roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, sorry. Pull up my character sheet. La, 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 la.
No, you're okay.
Like, can I get pluses? I need
You
pluses.
have
A -1.
a
Cool.
-1.
Oh,
Oh goodness.
I don't perceive shit.
Yeah, you completed the riddles.
You go blind for a second.
Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? He turns around and it's just empty holes in his eyes.
Shit.
That's
Oh, God.
horrific.
Yeah. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, no, you completed the riddles, and everything seems to be going about normally.
Okay.
Okay. You can all start scaling the inclined road into the sky.
I do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a deep breath.
Can I? I'd like to turn back and be like, if you need anyone to answer more riddles, I am your guy, please.
Elias, when you turn around, all three cats that you previously saw on top of the archway are now stone statuettes.
Oh.
I don't care. I'm still telling him. It counts in my heart.
Aw.
As you
And off
climb
we go.
the skyway up into the sky, the roadway actually has like almost guardrail lifts on either side, but they almost seem to be shaped like fins as you go. The roadway that you're traveling is wide enough for about 5 people to walk, like in perfect shoulder to shoulder fashion. So it's not too wide, but it's not too narrow either.
Mm-hmm.
Hang a little back to avoid crowding.
Okay. As you climb further up, you're starting to notice that you're getting closer and closer to the clouds. You're starting to see the dangling limbs of the jellyfish floating through the sky and floating by. Occasionally, these longer tentacles will kind of drape over the skyway. You'll have to
What?
wait for them or walk past them or around them. But each
So cool.
tentacle itself is about as thick and round and wide as a whole person itself.
Mm.
And as you sort of reach the peak where it finally levels off, you're kind of in the midst of them. There's some jellyfish that are a little above you, and there's some that are still floating in the sky below you. There's clouds kind of drifting, wafting around the jellyfish. There's significantly more above you, but you're around that level. The wind is much stronger up here. You can hear it washing and wafting by, kind of breezing through the fins of the railways. How are you guys all walking? How do you want to be going down this road?
I'm gonna trail behind.
Okay, so you and Doll are hanging back.
I am trying to, I don't know. I'm halfway between, like, maybe she's really tired because she's had a lot of exercise lately,
Oh my.
or she's just, resolved herself to, yes, this will keep me limber and totally for the new hike. I don't know how
Mhm.
she's reacting. I'm still mulling over those two in my head. But if DM wants to pick,
I'd say combination of both. You know, you're enthusiastic about it, but at the same time, God damn it, did it have to be an incline?
Had a night.
she's huffing and puffing.
Like, we're feeling good, but this is also like, we're glad it's leveled off now.
We are glad.
Tenzin is probably somewhere like in the middle, but like the upper middle.
Okay. Elias.
You know, Elias is like borderline skipping. He's really happy about those riddles. Like, he loves those things.
That's so cute.
Elias, you're the first to notice that ahead of you, looks like maybe a few dozen yards away, there seems to be some kind of toppled over mode of transportation, some kind of two-wheeled. You can't quite tell from where you are.
Let's go. Let's go, Elias.
I would like to go towards that, please.
Okay. Yeah, Elias is kind of point manning and gasps and sprints forward while ahead of everybody and seems to be excitedly moving out.
Oh my gosh. It's already an incline. You need to slow down.
Fuck
Get him,
no!
Carmilla.
Okay.
Elias is right. No, I got this.
As you all approach, there is a toppled over motorcycle on top of the skyway.
Oh, hells yeah.
It has, in the side of it, it looks like it has a buggy with a large sack tied into the buggy. And on the side of the motorcycle, you see a very familiar
Yeah.
Postal Brigade logo.
Well, that's nice.
We found the postal brigade.
Can I get the group where you're at to all roll me perception?
Shit.
I mean, I suppose I could.
Good rolls. Good rolls. Please. It's all I ask.
I might perceive something.
Let's see.
Oh,
Ah!
dude.
Damn.
Damn.
This one's-
I
was
see
nothing.
everything.
I
My
see
Ensign-
elf
nothing.
eyes see
Or
all.
I guess I should say, one's in, strikes again.
One
Oh
strike
shit.
Listen, you got far
He
into
was
this
my nat
session before it
20.
happened.
That's true.
Oh my
That is
goodness.
true. I got past the really important part for me. So
Aw.
My excitement got into my
Oh.
rolls apparently. Oh,
I'm not paying
Oh.
attention. I'm still thinking about my
Once
date.
and you've
Okay.
cursed me.
I'm sorry, Ren.
I've
Um,
taken all the blessings of those riddles.
Carmilla? I almost said Carm.
Yeah.
Carmilla and Elias, both of you immediately hear, "Hey! Hey, help! Hello up
Oh,
there!"
damn it.
Hello?
Hello!
Hello?
He's got like looking around like, what the fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck? Who is that?
Elias and Carmilla, for sure, you guys can hear amidst the wind kind of gushing past, you can hear somebody calling to you and asking for help. And it sounds like it's coming from below.
I guess we gotta look below that.
There's the guardrails. You want to stick your head over the guardrails?
I will.
Yes.
One's in is wild. I agree. Yeah, Elias, as you look down, you can kind of see the jellyfish all floating at various heights. And as one of them kind of finishes passing almost immediately underneath the bridge as it passes by, it reveals that about 30 or almost 40 feet down, there looks to be an armored, blonde-haired woman on top of
Oh.
one of the jellyfish off of the bridge.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
I had armor and blonde hair and got excited, but no, it's nothing.
Hey, that's something, all right.
She's down there and she's
Can we write it?
standing. She appears to be standing upright and has a lot of space on top of this jellyfish, but she waves. She's like, "Hey, is there anything you can do to help?"
Good
What do you
question.
need?
To not be here.
Oh,
You dumbass.
I got you.
I'm kind of 300 feet off the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, that's very
my bubble lift
bad.
only has a range of 60 feet.
No. Okay.
It's just like 30, 40.
Yeah, she's also yeah.
What are we gonna do? How are we gonna get this person?
Yeah, I've got nothing that can help.
Fuck.
maybe she could try jumping and then you cast bubble lift, but that's kind of risky.
That's a little
It's
risky.
super risky.
Mm.
She's 300 feet up.
So she's 300 feet off the ground. She's
we're
only
looking-
about. She's maybe only, I would say, 70, 80 feet away from. Like, it's. Judging from
Is she
what
getting
you
short?
would know, it's just out of reach of your bubble lift.
Fuck.
If we all stack on top of each other,
Like a barrel of monkeys.
like a barrel of monkeys, maybe I can cast bubble lift on her and get her down safely. The only
Right.
other thing I could do is if she jumped and try to cast it on her.
Could I like throw him up?
Yeah, Carmilla, you
What?
got
What?
strength.
I'm pretty strong. Could I like throw him like up in the air so he could reach her?
Isn't
Like
she
do
She's-
the
below
bubble
us?
thing?
She's below you guys.
Oh,
Like, can you
damn.
like dangle
Okay, sorry.
him
I thought she
over?
was above us.
Yeah,
My
same.
apologies.
No,
Okay,
you
were-
hear
I
the
could
voice
get
coming
down there
from
to get
below
her.
you guys.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
thought we established that.
No, sorry, I misheard.
Sorry, we're dumb.
Yeah, same.
I am a little
I can tell.
stupid.
No, you're all good.
I could get everybody down there. I just wouldn't be able to get everybody up.
I don't know that
What if-
you.
what if we
I
send
mean,
you down
that's up to
there?
you. If you want to send the whole party down on top of the jellyfish.
That would weigh the jellyfish down. That's a bad idea.
This is a
Not if I use
giant
bubble
jellyfish.
lift. Because bubble lift stays
Still, I don't- I
approximately
don't
4
trust
feet
a
off the
giant-
ground.
Does anybody have a rope?
Oh yeah, I have rope in my back.
I also have rope actually.
Ooh.
Well,
We gotta make a massive rope.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
how much?
I have
And then we can
50 feet
dangle
of
tens of
hempen
down like a
rope.
fish.
Okay.
I have 5 pounds of rope. I can't tell you how long it is.
I would say that's going to be the 50 feet as well.
Okay.
A pound
Okay.
per 10.
I like how it was a pound of.
That's what it says in my bag. It just says 5 pounds of rope.
It's a
5
really
pounds of
weird
rope.
item.
Cool.
So
Awesome.
we died. Tenzin's fun. Onto the
Can-
rope.
Can I also pull my rope out and like try to knot it really well with Tenzin's?
Yeah, absolutely. If you're both working on this together, why don't you, whoever's tying the knot, roll me dexterity at advantage.
Dexterity?
Dexterity.
I'm pretty dexterous if you want me to do it.
Oh, I definitely want you. If it was strength, I would offer to do it because I've got a 3 bonus, but I have no bonus with dex.
I got you. I have a +2 bonus.
Awesome.
So I will tie the knots.
Not with the dice jail die?
Oh god.
Nope, this is brand new dice right here. Brand new dice.
Okay.
Can I like help him with a
look.
strength or
I
something?
rolled.
Like,
Oh wait, but it'd be
pull it
advantage, right?
taut.
Yes, you're rolling at advantage, yes.
okay.
Oh, thank God, because I rolled a 6.
What
Oh,
were you
Jesus.
saying, Carmilla?
Oh, I was gonna see if I could help by like, once he's done it, I pull it taut with a strength roll or something.
I got
Okay.
a 10.
Yeah, I mean, Tenzin, you tie it, and it's not. It may not be the greatest knot you've ever seen, but I mean, it appears to be a knot. It looks like it's holding.
Could I like
Okay.
pull it tighter with the strength thing? Just to like, I don't know. I don't know if that would help any or if that's something I could even do. I wanna
If
make
it's
sure
something,
not loose in any way.
if it's something you want to try, absolutely.
Okay.
I'd say, yeah, if you're pulling it tight, roll me a d20 with your strength bonus. Not for saving
gonna
throw,
roll
just
it.
your plus 3. Okay.
16.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you grab it and you tug on it, like one foot down on the rope and the other one, like both hands kind of tugging it up, and it seems to be holding.
Okay, cool. Not that I don't believe in you. I just want to be sure because I would hate to kill this woman.
I would
I also
hate
do
kill
not
this
want to
woman.
kill this woman.
Okay.
Tenzin would feel so bad.
Are we
Oh,
tying
yeah.
this onto Tenzin's foot to do bubble?
We got raided by Velkir.
Fuck you!
Willy Willy.
Thanks for coming in, Vel, and get some sleep, you filthy animal. Also, thank you.
I thought you slept earlier.
Well, they're still tired.
Mwah!
It do be happening like that.
How are you going to secure this now that you have the rope?
What's around us? Is there a tree or anything around us?
No, you were on the skyway.
Yeah, on your foot, and then we
Okay.
all hold it.
Can we like hold it as a group?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
tie it on your foot, and then all of us hold it.
Yeah, I mean, gosh, yeah, with all of your strength and everything combined, if you wanted to just, like, try and hold it and as a group act as an anchor.
Okay. I can do that.
We
I
can all
want to
do
save
that,
this
and
boy.
then Vincent, you're gonna be on the end of the rope and do the bubble.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, we got you.
How do we guarantee that the bubble will
got you,
bring
we
us
got
to
you.
us?
Through good faith in Tenzin.
We're
Tenzin,
doing
don't
what we
fuck
can.
this up. There's a pretty woman in armor. Please do not fuck it up.
We believe it.
We believe in you.
There's a lot of pressure happening right now.
You.
It's all on you two, buddy.
Oh, balls.
But it's
Oh, jinx. Oh, geez, Rick.
She kind of sees the rope flop down over the edge. So what's the plan?
Climb!
Hopefully to save you.
We're gonna bubble you up because apparently that guy can make giant bubbles and it's really bloody cool.
Is it
You
tied
gotta
off
climb
up
at
there?
least 10 feet, though.
We've got you.
There's a few of us holding it.
We've got 4 of us holding it.
Okay. I'm gonna tie this end to me before I start.
Okay.
Okay.
We should tie our end to all of us, maybe, or something. Who's
Yeah.
the stockiest person we got? Who's the sturdiest one?
I wonder who that might be.
And we just
Yeah,
all
I wonder.
Can I volunteer?
together in a big.
Yeah. So let's tie this around Elias.
Yay!
Everybody. We'll try it around everybody.
Okay,
All
I'm
right,
trying to
Elias,
put
you're
you
the
on
anchor.
top.
You're the most
Okay,
important
okay.
person right now.
He has like this full on stance. He is prepared. He's like clutching
He's
the
horse stance. Huh. All right.
She seems to have a lot of the excess rope still draped over the. It's like down on the jellyfish and off to the side, but she has it tied, and it's a very different kind of knot than what Tenzin did, and it looks multifaceted and quite advanced around her. But she looks up with kind of a confidence, and she's like, "All right, I'm gonna start climbing."
Okay, I'll let you know when I start to bubble.
For it, if we see
Can we like
That's
help her by like
interesting
pulling or
wording.
something?
You absolutely could. You absolutely
Okay. I'm gonna pull lightly. Like I don't want to, jostle her around or anything.
could. Sure, absolutely.
slowly.
As you pull, what's your strength modifier again?
Mine is +3.
Okay. Okay, she starts climbing, and she shimmies about. She looks like she shimmies up about 5, 6 feet.
Keep going.
You gotta get to at least 10, and then I can get it.
Keep going. Tenzin will pop a bubble. Just keep going.
She's climbing further, and she seems like she's right at the point you guys were all waiting for.
As soon as she gets there, I cast Bubble Lift again.
And that works. The bubble,
She should be light enough for us to just like bring her up.
at that moment, you hear "Koom, koom, koom,"
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
And out from the clouds comes soaring the great hunter that you've viewed
Oh,
just 2
motherfucker.
days ago.
Good.
This giant
I didn't think I'd ruin this for you.
stork-like shoebill.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
hold on. Sorry, I gotta do a thing.
Oh no. What
My
thing are you
apologies.
doing?
We're good.
I'm so glad you remembered. I'm going to be better about that. That would have been
worry.
amazing, though.
Bro, that would have been would have been so funny. Oh no.
Giant stork.
Polymorph into a fucking frog.
Can you imagine, like, a literal
Oh,
god
God.
just getting,
While
like,
trying to pull her up.
polymorphed? Oh, jeez.
Oh, God. I'm pretty sure there's one where I just straight up die.
Oh, God.
Well, that would be
So-
really awkward.
So
Lindley would kill us.
I would.
I'm
catch
pretty sure
fire
she would
for
bring
it.
me back and kill me. So oh great heavens!
As it comes soaring through, it snatches one of the jellyfish in its giant bill.
Oof.
And this thing is larger by far than the jellyfish you guys saw that were already soaring through the sky. It can fit one or two of these inside of its bill alone.
Oh my
It's like
god!
those fucking dinosaurs.
And as
They're
it
not dinosaurs.
kind of stops in the air and flaps its wings, everyone who is closer to Elias and Carmilla, you are okay. Tenzin and
Oh, no.
Rin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is that a
dear.
D20 or no?
That is a D20.
Just
Okay,
rants.
so this is a saving throw. So sometimes these are a little different, but mine's not.
Can I add my dexterity to it or no?
Yeah, yours is going to be +4.
That's
Oh
what I-
damn, you're so dexterous.
Yeah, for a
Alright.
dexterity saving throw on Rin, you have a +4.
Oh, oopsie, okay.
Tenzin,
Fuck me, I got a 7.
okay.
Oh.
Got an 11.
If I rolled on here, what would I have done?
You
Oh,
rolling
even
your
better.
physical die?
I'm rolling on D&D Beyond, and I would have done way better.
Oof.
Well,
Roll a
that's
12 on there.
It's
Oh
good.
well. Gotta take my 7.
If you roll it there, you're gonna feel bad about it. Don't.
Would I though? All of the dice I've rolled in Discord I've put in jail so far.
That's fair.
Anyway, sorry.
no, you're okay. You're okay.
Can we do anything to help?
Hang on, let me look at our rolls here. Tenzin and Rin. Rin, you're holding steady.
Mhm.
But it's shaken and you have been pulled and yanked forward. Tenzin, in casting Bubble Lift as this was all happening and being the furthest one forward, he has dipped over the rail and Tenzin's toes are teetering on the edge of the Skyways road.
Oh, gosh.
Rin, you have your feet planted against the fin-like rails, and that's where you're at now. You are the first line of defense from Tenzin's grip, being able to stay here.
Can I
Goodbye,
pull a
everybody.
little bit? Oh, no.
Wait, retrieve? What's retrieve?
You can't die right as we leave, dude. That's
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Can we try to, like, help steady and pull back?
Yeah,
Either
all
can.
three of you, if you want to pull, you absolutely can.
Okay, we pull.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
pulling.
definitely pulling.
Okay. I would say all three of you give me a strength check.
That's a
They pull me so hard I go over the
For
other
fuck's
side.
sake. Oh no, I failed you. I am so sorry.
No.
I got a
okay.
14. I got a 14.
Oh, thank God.
Tell Miss Lindley I had a lot of
14 as
fun.
well.
Oh, tell her yourself.
I like how the people that
14
succeeded
and
had
14.
the minus to their rolls, and the
I know,
person with
right?
a +3 failed.
Listen, it was all the strenuous exercise just getting here. I'm sorry.
No, I feel that.
Yeah, her hands are just a little, like, after getting all the way up here, Carmilla's hands are a little sweaty, and the rope kind of, like, slips a little bit through, but luckily Rin and Elias, you two are able to kind of tug and pull back with Dahlia. Dahl is still kind of helping anchor with Elias here in the back. Tenzin, you have your footing again.
He gets back up there and he's like, "Oh, great heavens!"
Oh, good heavens. Holy shit.
Any sort of like loose items around that I could like throw against the rope to bring it in further?
The only other thing up here, other than all of you, is the motorcycle and its contents. And its
You
buggy.
dare fucking throw that motorbike. I swear to God.
What if I throw? No, it's not 10 pounds. Damn. Okay. I was like, if I could throw something to like just pull it a little more on the rope.
At this point, though, Tenzin, you did successfully cast Bubble Lift, right?
Yes.
Then you should theoretically not feel any of the weight of the person you're trying to carry. You just had to
Correct.
secure Tenzin, and you could just bring them to safety.
Okay. Oof.
Also, any keen-eyed people might notice some additions to my head.
Now is not the time to be horny. Come on.
Actually, Elias, can you roll me
Lord.
insight?
Oh yeah, 'cause
Elias?
I tricked
Oh, shit.
Elias.
I'm so sorry.
Hold on.
I keep saying Elias. It's Elias, and I'm so sorry.
Elias, yeah.
Well, you can be fancy about it or not. It's fine. I don't care. What do I have to buy? Hold on. Wait, what am I rolling again? Hold on.
Insight is the one you're rolling for. Insight.
Okay, I have nothing for that.
Yeah, insight is wisdom. So if you have any wisdom,
Do I look like I have wisdom?
Yes. You
Are
just
you
solved a bunch of riddles.
paladin?
Excuse you?
That's true.
Okay, yeah, that's intelligence. That's me being big brain and prepared for riddles all
Very
the time.
smart. Yes, we know.
Fuck.
Yeah, you turn around and I don't know, everything appears to be normal. Tenzin's always looked like that.
Facts.
Yeah, fine.
To everybody
I like how
else,
it's only Elias that ever questions it.
Tenzin
I'm-
definitely
I'm
has
too busy
a set
thinking
of
about pretty
horns
women.
protruding from his forehead again.
I'm sure it's fine.
but you know what? We love you, and we're gonna accept as you change.
It's true.
It's true.
You wouldn't if you knew the kind of
Don't
monster
get
I
too
was.
horny.
We would still do it. We would still do it, Tenzin.
We'll always save you, even if it's from yourself.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, we will do that.
Now that you've saved her, she's at the top and she's still kind of stuck inside the bubble, it would seem, but she's over the skyway now, like on the road with all of you.
Okay.
I popped
over
the
the
bubble.
danger. Yeah, over the danger.
It
she's
pops
safe.
and she kind of like settles down in her armor and it kind of rattles and clunks. And she immediately turns and scrambles to her motorcycle and starts like looking through. She's like, "Is it here? Is it all still here? Oh, thank God." Bye, Obojima. I didn't know if I was gonna make it out of that. Thank you
Well, we
all.
weren't just going to leave you there.
Okay, what's going on?
How did this happen?
I was driving across the skyway, and I'm still not used to this thing's paths. No disrespect, but I almost lost my head when it flew over.
Did you jump off? Or did
Oh
something
Lord, no.
stop
I just
it?
wasn't expecting it, and being elevated on my motorcycle here, it was so close to the road when it flew overhead that the wind just carried me right off.
Oh my gosh.
That's a very nice motorbike, by the way.
You're lucky to be alive.
Thank you.
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Was
It's,
it a big bird that took you off course?
What's that?
That big bird and its wings? Is that what took you off course?
It was. There was. Everyone's just been calling it the Great Hunter.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I
what
mean,
it's called.
It does seem to be pretty great. It does seem to be pretty great at hunting. I can words, yes.
oh my goodness.
I think we're all just adjusting to it being here. It's only been here for a little less than a year, but it's...
Okay, that's what I thought. It hasn't been here that long, right?
No, Lord, no. I think we're going to have to work on making these skyways a little safer if it's going to be soaring Obojima.
We should have some kind of rail that guards against getting pushed over.
I wonder how we could make those.
We could call it a guard rail.
She nods her head and she's like, I like where your head's at. She kind of like
I have
turns
my
and
moments.
pulls out from her pack a little notepad and flips it over and writes it down. Guard rail. Period.
Genius.
Thank you. I will bring this up to the Postal Brigade. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I have my moments.
Okay. So
While we're at it, I thank you all for not just leaving me and taking my bike.
Oh, of course.
That
We
was
could
not
just
even in the
keep you there.
cards.
I wouldn't know how to use it anyway.
We will use the bike to save you.
It was donated
I was
to
never
the
taking your
Postal
bike.
Brigade. We only have a couple of these bad boys, but she kind of she turns around and starts pulling out from underneath the large postal sack. She pulls out a smaller one. It seems to kind of jingle when she lifts it out. She fits it in the palm of her hand and she pulls it open and walks up to each of you. And as she walks up, the first person she approaches is Rin. And Rin, this is one of the first times you've noticed somebody not just taller than you, but significantly taller than you. She's at least a full head.
You're really tall.
Oh my god.
Why, thank you, she says. She
Rin's a hand, and it's like, I am Rin.
she smiles and pulls out from the bag a stack of coins pinched between two fingers.
Oh my
And then
God.
she kind of lifts them and then grabs them with her hand and clasps yours with the coins between your palm and hers. And she's like, it's a pleasure.
Thank you. And
She-
like Rin's like blushing.
She smiles and just pats and ruffles the top of Rin's head.
Ugh. Ugh.
She walks up to each of you and does almost the same thing. She reaches into her bag and pulls out a stack of coins that she pinches between two fingers and offers it to each of you. It is seems approximately somewhere between 50 and 20 coins apiece.
Holy shit.
Oh
Who
my
gets how many?
gosh.
And is it gold?
That's so generous. Thank you.
Gold,
Uh,
arigato.
Yes, if you accept it, it is almost exactly 20 gold apiece.
Oh,
No,
I
I
will
can,
accept
I can
this.
only take the
We
minimum.
need money.
I'm so sorry. You say that again, dear?
I can only take the minimum. I can't take more than that.
Well, I'm afraid this is the minimum for such a helpful and kind citizen of Okiri. Please, my gift to you, she says, and tries to offer you the stack of coins again.
Can I do some sort of like history or insight check to see, to understand why did they come about?
Like who came about? What are you trying to decipher?
Why did it suddenly start to be a problem when it wasn't before?
The bird, the great hunter. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to roll me history. That is absolutely fine.
Okay, plus 2.
I like it.
Whoop. I did not. I put underscore 2.
Oh, yeah, you're okay. Go for it.
Okay. Plus. 10.
10? No, that's still good. That's still average or above. As far as what you're hearing from her, it sounds pretty accurate. There are 2 other kind of greater beasts in Obojima. But of the 3 of them, the newest to have arrived on the island and not naturally born here is the Great Hunter, the bird that is, as some say, it is as large as the city of Yadamon itself.
The big ass bird.
It's definitely come from far away. But ever since it's come to the island of Obojima just a few months ago, it's not been attacking. It's not been going places that have been much a problem. Nobody seems to be bothered by it. It does hunt a lot of the sky koi and the floating jellyfish around the island, and it seems to just has taken Obojima as its home. But because it's such a dauntingly large creature, people are still kind of adjusting to it being a part of the habitat now.
Nice. This wasn't here before. I don't understand what's happening. This is not good. I mean, we'll keep going with what we're doing, but I just feel like we need to keep an eye on this. It's not normal.
The knight nods her head and she's like, it's being cataloged by the Ahas as we speak. They monitor everything that they can, but news travels slow around here, and that's what this old girl is for, she says, patting the motorcycle and kind of lifting a leg over and sitting down on her seat.
What do you think it tastes like?
who, her?
I was about to say.
The bird.
Oh,
The bird.
She kind of turns and
yes, okay.
glares for a half second at Tenzin, and then when everybody clarifies the bird, she's like, oh, ha 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 ha.
I mean, it could be tasty. Who knows?
Just keep a feather on our hats.
The bird,
about
right?
this. Just
The
don't
bird. The bird. What else would I be talking about?
Bird.
The motorcycle's made of metal. You can't eat that.
Not with that attitude.
You want
She
a
kind
bird?
of
Okay, fair enough, but still.
She leans off to her left a
I
little
can take
closer
some
to
now.
Elias and is like,
Oh.
is that one okay?
Why is
No,
wanting to
let me
know what the bird tastes like so weird?
Why is he asking
He's been
about
away
eating
now
my
this entire
motorcycle?
time.
I'm asking about eating the
I don't know.
bird. It's bird.
Don't worry about it.
It is a very
Does
nice
he-
motorcycle, but like I don't.
Does he eat birds and first stage artifacts?
I I mean, he might.
Those are
Believe
kind
it
of
or not,
valuable.
he just had a date with somebody.
Shocking.
That's interesting, to say the least.
Mm.
Hope
Yeah.
Every time I ask about this goddamn bird, everybody's like, "You fucking weirdo! It's an animal. You eat animals."
It's giant. How are you gonna eat
See, I
that?
agree, Corp.
With a
Who
lot of
her?
people. A big old feast.
You'd feed the whole island for a while.
See?
A bird that size it's big. It's big.
Doesn't mean
I-
I don't want to eat it.
Can I ask her
Look at
name?
my ladle. Oh yeah.
She revs her motorcycle and kind of kicks the bottom a little bit, and it roars to life, and she gives it one or two revs, and she turns and leans out from her motorcycle a bit and offers Rin her hand. And with a
Oh,
warm smile and a toss of her hair a little bit, she's like, "Name's Julia."
Ren takes her hand. He's like, "It's nice to meet you," and he just starts shaking it vigorously.
As he tries to
Elias
shake
kinda
her
looks
hand,
like he's
she
ready to
clasps it.
shake.
Ooh, Elias.
Wait, like Elias is like straight up like, I'm going to choke you. I swear to God.
When Rin tries to shake her hand and gives it a high energy handshake, her arm barely moves despite his energy.
Oh,
Oh, she firm.
She just
Firm.
she just continues smiling, pearly white teeth. She's like, "Nice to meet you, Rin."
It's nice to meet you too, Julia.
She reaches out and ruffles Rin's head one more time, turns and grabs her handlebars and revs off.
Hair ruffle.
Elias is debating on pushing Rin off of the bridge thing we're on.
I love how we're all finding love.
Rin doesn't even acknowledge Elias and just starts like writing in his notebook.
Writing, drawing, it's all the same thing, really.
Yeah, writing. Right, just writing her name down and drawing a little picture of her.
Julia, 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 Julia.
Oh no, not that much. Just once.
It's
You're
Julia,
actually
but
writing
the I
Julia
is
and then whatever Rin's surname is.
the dot on the I is a little heart.
Oh, that's cute.
There's like a little doodle of him next to him, just flustered. I have to draw it now.
Aww.
To describe, she does have her hair. It is blonde, and she has her hair in kind of a high ponytail, and the ponytail falls down to about the
Ooh.
middle of her shoulders.
Okay, understood.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh, now she's hot.
She's hot.
It's giving. Oh God.
I'm literally doing
And you said she was.
backstory stuff. The
so-
fuck you. Wow.
Wait, what? I'm
Uh-oh.
literally drawing my own pretty blonde for my backstory stuff. But fuck you!
Eli, didn't you just say you had a gay thing or something for your character?
Yeah, that's
So why you-
what I'm drawing, but like, it's a pretty woman.
Got him.
I am but a weak lad, please.
That's so
Yes,
funny.
I'm in love, but they're also really pretty.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how Tenzin feels.
Rin right now.
You wouldn't understand.
Oh, Tenzin definitely noticed. Respectfully, but he noticed.
Oh yeah. I was like, nice.
Nice.
But
Nice.
I've got a lady.
Oh,
Aww.
Right.
Tenzin already feeling devoted.
That's
Oh
really
yeah.
cute.
Listen, Tenzin spent at least 14 years stuck in a monastery. Not that you guys know that. doing God knows what. So like, yeah, commitment's not a problem for him.
Aww,
Fair.
that's really cute.
That was adorable.
Listen, you teach Carmilla commitment, and she'll teach you some tricks.
Like with like drawings though, right?
Sure, sure.
What do you mean?
Listen, the world is her oyster.
No, that's
I'm
right.
scared.
Yeah, take it.
Did you all want to push on?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
continue.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep walking while Elias is like considering committing murder right now.
Let's continue on this, friends.
Man,
If it wasn't for my fucking oath, I swear to God.
We're gonna continue on this guy.
Poor Elias got fucking.
Wynn's just
ghosted by
completely
the
ignoring
bear.
Elias right now, and he's just kind of walking.
First,
With
I
a
can't have the
subtle
spirit,
little
then I can't
smile
have
on
the
his
pretty
face.
naked armor.
Yeah, just a little smile.
smile.
I miss my wife. I don't have a wife.
The as you all continue on, there's still interspersed like little skid marks every now and again. When the road kind of winds or curves, you see little skids of the tire, but they seem to continue on, and any sound or visual of the motorcycle is long gone from now.
Okay.
You can tell as you're wandering on through the sky and the jellyfish kind of in the sky around you, that the road is starting to decline. It's starting to slowly angle down and descend. It's been a handful of hours now that you've been walking on, and this descent
Oh,
is
Jesus.
it's still going down, but it's a very elongated descent. It took you a while to climb up here. It took you a while to catch your breath after Julia. Now you wander on. And as the sun begins to set, its orange glow off in the distance, it's almost adding with the jellyfish around you still through the sky, it's adding this pink translucent glow through the jellyfish, kind of casting almost this like, I want to say like neon hue over the top of the skyway. As you reach the end, you finally see where it meets the ground in an all familiar archway where the skyway and its snake-like pattern kind of dips back into the ground in this clearing of a forest.
Oh.
There's a separate skyway that leads out of it. But in the clearing of the forest, the sun starting to set slowly behind the trees, you come across a rather peaceful venue near the end of the day. It almost looks like the grass and the trees and the bushes here, they've not been scaped by the hands of man or elf or Nakudama. It almost appears that it's all growing naturally. Nothing's been cut or trimmed or pushed back. It all just sort of naturally gives way to this opening, this alcove within the forest.
Do we want to keep going or do we stop?
Well, the sun is getting low. We should probably make camp.
Yeah, we should probably set up here.
In front of
Right.
you is a perfect place to hunker down.
Oh,
Hmm.
no camping, only inns. Let's go.
You see in front of you what looks to be a working building. Lights on, There's a couple people coming in and out. There's laughter, there's smoke puffing out the top of it, and a little sign over the top that says Hakuman Ramen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Fun.
Yes. Can I go ahead of them and open the door for them?
There actually is no door. It's fully open to you.
I'm gonna hold the fake door open.
For
Oh,
God's
you're
sake.
so sweet. Thank you.
You may hold
Of course, of
the
course.
fake door open.
Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much,
thank
Rin.
you.
I appreciate
Of
you.
course. And I'm like
If you-
nodding to everybody as they walk past.
Thank you.
If you need a better visual, there is a visual on screen for Hakuman Ramen.
A season.
I miss ramen shops.
You can tell this is a very warm and welcoming atmosphere. There's almost like a blue ogre-like entity on the other side of the counter working, but he's working with kind of a tired smile. He appears to
Man.
be quite at peace with himself. Well,
It's all ogre now.
It's all over now.
Sorry.
Wait, so he's an
Tenzin.
ogre man?
That's me.
roll insight at advantage.
Oh.
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 Roll. 1d20 was my insight plus 2. 17.
We like 17.
10 is good.
18.
Nice.
Well.
You notice that his skin has a very it seems a lot of his features feel quite familiar to you.
Oh.
Holy shit, another one.
Why is this?
Okay. I say nothing at first.
As you all approach the ramen shop, there's only a couple people coming in and out. There's only a couple people inside. However,
And sounds good.
at the counter being served by him are two individuals. One appears to be a young, witchy sort of a lady reading a book while simultaneously sipping at some ramen.
Yum.
And the other, Elias, you
Oh,
see a rather tall and broad-shouldered individual
Oh.
who has it's a man, but he seems to share a lot of very similar features to you,
Oh my god!
but
My goodness.
perhaps older.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
In the same seat, doll, you don't see a man. You don't see the same man. You see
Oh.
somebody very near and very familiar to you
Oh my god.
that
This is
perhaps
interesting, isn't it?
shouldn't be here right now. Somebody older, male, familial to you.
Can I roll a?
What is this? A crossover episode?
It looks like your father,
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Carmilla.
Oh,
In that same seat being served a bowl of
Oh
soup,
no.
a bowl of ramen by this blue-skinned individual, Carmilla. You see what looks to be kind of a well-to-do and well-dressed and happy, cheery sort of Nakudama gentleman. Very
Oh.
handsome, Nakudama, the longer you look at him.
Are we all seeing this?
Patrick?
Rin,
Mhm.
you, as you approach, there's somebody in a seat who seems to share distinct features matching your own. But they are
Oh. Why do we all have family here?
older than yourself.
Why is everyone older?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
We're seeing. Do we all see what we need to see?
Somebody
There's
who
things that we know.
Oh.
Tenzin, when you approach the ramen shop with all of your friends, in this seat you see kind of a younger lady. She's kind of petite and familiar. One that you haven't seen in a long amount of time. One that you may
No.
have left a letter for a while ago.
No.
Rin is feeling skeptical.
I know. Can we roll? Can we
I'm
all
also
roll
feeling
initiative?
skeptical, but also I'm kind of freaking out
Are we all freaking out and are we all rolling?
because this is all in the same seat, right?
Absolutely. There's only two people in the shop. There's a young lady in a witch hat sipping her soup, and then there's who you see.
Can I?
Insight, history, investigation.
I'm just gonna ask the fucking guy behind the counter what's going on.
Yeah.
That's fair.
He smiles with kind of eyes a little partially closed, but he brightens up a little bit. Welcome in. I'm cooking. Would you like a seat?
Sure. Like Tenzin's almost crying right now. Like he's got tears in his eyes.
Yeah, Carmel is like on the verge of tears as well.
Yeah, same.
What the fuck?
I
Eliza's
Rin's-
kind of just like staring at this guy like, wait a fucking minute? What?
Rin's kind of just glaring at the back of this dude's head.
I thought you died.
Just burning holes into the back of his head with your eyes.
Like this motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
Can't be alive. I thought you died.
So yeah, I guess I take a seat too.
The person that's sitting in the seat, kind of near to all of you that you're all skeptical of, they kind of laugh and put their hand on the table like, oh, absolutely. Man, you guys came at a crazy time.
Go
You
on.
don't say.
Time would that be?
What is this?
Ah, he was just telling me the story of how he got his shop here. Why are you giving me that face? But each of you hear this voice in the familiar voice that you sort of denote how of the person you see.
Can't be true. My
Rin
dad
kind of just crosses his arms.
would be alive.
Sourpuss over here.
I just like stare and I'm like, why do you look like my sister?
And
He
you
looks like
said,
your sister? He looks like my brother.
Looks like my
You have a
husband
brother
who's
as well?
dead.
Oh my god. So we're all seeing someone close to us.
the ogre behind the counter sighs and goes, all right, knock it off. And he reaches across and shoves the person on the stool, and they stumble back out of the stool, and they're like, all right, it's not my fault. And it's in that moment that who you see almost seems to just fade, and in their place is a rather well-dressed and in-suit man is standing there.
Oh.
But he has on a white mask that covers his eyes with a bit of a beak. And his skin,
Oh.
you can see his hands are the same color as ash. And you can only see the bottom half of his face and his mouth. And
Oh my
it's the
God.
same color. It's like this soot, ashy color. for his skin.
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah,
And he-
it's just,
he lifts his
Tenz's
hands
just
and
like, you gave me a heart attack.
I do apologize, my friends. I did not mean anybody distress.
Is that soot?
No, this is my skin.
Okay. So not fire. Not fire and soot.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he cooks with some heat.
Okay.
Like spicy?
You've got some nerve tooling something like that. I'm an old woman, and I thought I saw my husband here.
I do apologize for the
Oh,
miscommunication. Miss... He
Well, you can
gestures
get my
towards you.
name, only if you can make this up to me.
God damn.
No, you can't have this one.
My heart was beating because I thought I saw my Froderick again after years.
get him.
You're fine.
You are lucky because I almost pounced on you.
Oh,
Remember your Dharma friend.
Carmilla
Just
from
a friend. That was my husband.
Carmilla
No,
from
that's
here,
fair.
you feel a rather large hand rest on your shoulder,
Oh.
and the blue ogre-like individual from behind the counter, he looks at you and leans in and he lifts his finger and he's like, "Indoor voices, please."
Oh, thank you.
I'll show you both an indoor voice if you're lucky.
Jesus Christ.
like
He kind of chuckles and just waves his hand and turns back around and goes back to his cooking. But even when he turns his back to you, you still kind of see his shoulders lifting like he's chuckling to himself.
is there a seat next to the pretty man, or?
He kind of notices Elias noticing him.
Oh,
And he turns, and you can't quite see his eyes through the eye holes of his mask. It's just a little too dark in the shadows and the soft lighting.
oh my god.
But he smirks. And he openly gestures to a stool beside him, and he's like, "Come. I do enjoy company over a bowl of ramen, and let me just say, his is the best. If you've not had Hakumans before, please let me buy."
Elias like
I won't say no to
the
that.
seat. Like he is.
Oh,
sad.
no. Just for him.
Oh.
Fair enough. Okay, cool.
Oh my
Elias, have
God.
fun. Bye.
You're all welcome to the ramen. My coin is limited. And I choose it. I choose it spending where I choose to spend my time.
Oh.
Not to misunderstand even further. I knew that I was gonna let you guys hang out, and we'll go sit somewhere else. I'll sit somewhere else.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
whisper
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna-
Elias. You better be careful. This one's got a forked tongue.
I know. I
Heyo.
can tell. That's why I'm here.
Genuinely,
I
for the
can
lot
tell
of you,
this is why
I do apologize. I am a changeling spirit. It is not my intention to be who I am, though I am who I am. My appearance merely takes on those who are close to your heart. I do not choose whether they are living, loved, hated, though if they've had a strong effect on your heart, I can take their appearance, and upon first meeting, I don't know to manage myself. I did not intend any discomfort.
I understand. I understand.
I was very
That was
surprised.
really rough, though. You
I'm gonna
gotta
keep
be
a careful eye on him.
Again, most sincere apologies.
Okay.
Have I mentioned the soup here is excellent? I've been studying it for years. I have my own shop elsewhere. I've never
Oh.
quite obtained the level that good Hakuman has.
Like soup.
And when he says good Hakuman, the ogre turns around with a bowl in either hand and places them in front of the well-dressed gentleman and Elias. And Elias, it is a lovely bowl of soup. The noodles are folded elegantly over each other, and there's a couple pieces of a browned meat sticking out of one side and some green leaves over the other, and a delicate egg draped in the middle. And he offers a couple of
gosh.
chopsticks. And then he turns to him and says, "And you, Mr. Noka Noka, might achieve such one if you stop trying to steal my recipe and come up with your own."
Got him.
Got him.
I'll have whatever they're having. That smells delicious.
It would be my delight.
Make
And-
it two.
As he starts turning around to start shuffling through the kitchen and stuff, you notice wandering around the kitchen, around the floor, kind of dusting off the floor from where all of you came in, are these little scrubbling sprites. If I can. There we go.
Dolls
Aw.
taken up.
Oh my God.
Those are cute.
I wish I had those in my kitchen. I hate doing dishes.
There's one or two like noodles or part of a dried egg on the floor, and some of them scoop down and seem to kind of almost swallow and chew them up inside of its rough, bristled little pad of a body. Other ones are kind of scooting and scuttling across the floor with suds behind them, while others wander behind those and sop up the suds. They all seem to have different tasks that they're doing in helping and keeping this shop running. As you have heard, my name is Mr. Noka Noka, or just Mr. Noka, if you prefer. Careful of the scrubblings. They stop working once stepped on, so please watch your step. Hmm.
Doll's
Tell me.
still shaken up, but making do. Trying to shake it off.
You seem a bit bothered. Can I get you a bowl of ramen as well?
Yeah, with you, Luffy. Thank you. I do need it. I do need it.
Please, one special, if you would, Lord Hakuman.
What do I owe you? I am glad to pay.
Please, it's all good. Taken care of, I swear.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hakuman turns and puts his hand on the counter in front of Carmilla, Rin, and Tenzin. And he just kind of warmly smiles while leaning in and softly says, "When you're finished, if I could have but 5, that would settle everything."
You got
I'll
it.
give you a tip later after you close.
Oh,
He
my God.
chuckles and just kind of shakes his head and lifts his hand. And it's like, "Appreciate it." And turns back to his dishes. He seems touched by your offer, but as of yet doesn't seem to be entertaining much of it.
I feel like he's gonna be touched in a moment.
So is there a Mrs. Hakuman?
bloody hell, that was quick.
He kind of glances back over his shoulder before kind of working at the pot and lifting and cooking what's inside of it as it sizzles. And... No, missus. Haven't had time for that in a while.
Oh,
Do you know anyone that works with mechanics and old trinkets or old vending machines and things like that?
Hmm. You speak of first aid relics?
Yes, first aid relics.
I'm sure there's an expert in everyone's town. Some dubious and others legitimate. But you're going to find the honest kind where you might expect. I recommend the city of Yatama. Most of its denizens are very familiar.
that's where we're going.
Yatama, you said? Okay. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Absolutely. A helping hand is always free.
I appreciate it.
He continues kind of shuffling through, and Elias,
Yep.
can you I'm gonna have you make a roll for me. Can I get a D20, and we'll be adding a flat 5 to that roll?
Oh. So just
Could
1d20 plus 5?
Could I cast Resilient Friendship on Elias to give them the benefits of the help action?
Yes, but in what manner are you trying to help? If I may. Like, from what spirit are you intending the help to come from? What is your aim?
Oh god.
Basically,
oh
I
god,
want
don't ruin
I want to
this for
help
me.
them like boost their confidence and feel like they are going to be able to handle this situation very smoothly.
Sure,
Oh,
sure,
I'll be able to
absolutely.
handle him all right.
And I cast
Sweet.
this spell very surreptitiously so that, it's not noticed.
Yeah, you know what? Tell you what, Elias, make a D20. You're making a flavor roll. We're still going to add the plus 5 to it. Tenzin, can you roll me a sleight of hand?
I was hoping you'd do that.
Is that your?
I was really
your-
hoping. Hell yeah, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, a 17.
Oh.
I got an 8.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, you're sipping your ramen, and you feel pretty subtle as you kind of shift your hand between your chest and your bowl, but as you flick your hand, you kind of bump the bowl a little bit and it rattles in front of you. Only softly, but it does make a small incremental noise. Elias, this is probably one of the best bowls of ramen you have ever had.
Well, damn. This is good.
You like it? I was hoping.
Yeah, it's very nice.
He puts his hand on your back, just between your shoulder blades. You do enjoy it?
Mm-hmm.
What flavors stand out about it to you? Tell me everything you're tasting.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
He leans in a little closer and he lifts a hand and he kind of lifts a single finger underneath your chin. He's like, go on.
Oh my god.
Be honest. Tell me everything.
It's really good. It tastes great. There's a lot of flavors. It's delightful.
Any
You guys got
standout
something over as well.
flavors?
Oh,
Any notes or hints of anything you're familiar with?
Oh.
Meanwhile, the soot sprites are still kind of working around in the kitchen and around the floor, and they're kind of like mumbling to each other as they pass each other by, like.
Aww.
Yeah, well, good for them. I'm busy freaking the fuck out. Oh my god.
Basil.
Hmm. I'm sorry.
Basil, garlic.
Yes? Anything else? He says, seeming to perk up quite a bit and now look past Elias, and his hand pulls away from Elias's chin and
Damn.
Bitch! You took this from me!
I even tried to help you
Elias
out.
immediately butts in, like, yeah, there's a lot of other flavors, somewhat familiar, but I'm not very good at describing things, but yeah.
a lot of flavors. That is interesting. Can you tell me anything specific?
Cilantro, dillweed.
I don't know what the...
Basil, thyme.
Shut the fuck up!
Cilantro, dillweed. I didn't detect the time earlier. That is a good note.
I'll just throwing like flavors.
Are you all right? Are you all right, young man? You're not having an allergic reaction, are you?
Oh, no, yeah, I'm fine. Yep.
Good.
Hey,
You were
okay.
saying there were lots of flavors, yes.
I'm just throwing flavors.
Yeah.
Mrs. McWhorter.
Marjoram, allspice.
Oh,
Old Spice. I can't say I've heard of that. Did you
know
say...
what? There's just a twinge of cinnamon?
Tenzin, you say that, and the blue-skinned ogre individual from behind the counter just kind of chuckles a bit, and
He knows.
One, nutmeg, allspice, cream of
I don't
tartar,
know
basil,
flavors.
marjoram, fennel, curry, coriander, cumin.
Holy shit, coriander.
You got
Yeah,
the fennel up in
pepper
here?
what?
Powder.
has she
Good lord.
burnt her tongue recently?
I'm just throwing flavors at you. See if anything connects.
Potentially.
See if any of them like spark your eye.
Yes, I do keep asking this one for examples, and they just kind of flail about.
I'm not very experienced in flavors and things like that. I don't know how to describe things.
Do you taste more of the
Tell me.
vegetable taste, or is it more one of protein and meat? Any heat or spices within?
There's definitely a meaty taste because it's the best bit. I really like meat.
Do you? What is your favorite?
Yeah.
He says, and he kind of like puts an elbow on the counter and leans in a little closer on his knuckles.
Coughs in your face.
I mean, I'll take it.
Oh my god. While they're struggling to answer, can I put 5 gold on the table and ask for the special as well?
He turns, and by the time you had pulled coin out of your pocket and stuff, ready to offer it to him, he was already placing a bowl on the counter for you.
Why, thank you, handsome.
And you are quite welcome.
Out of character question. When he said that just give me 5 gold and that's it, was that for everyone each, or is that like for everyone total?
You insinuated that was her.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I didn't want to forget to pay again.
5
Do you
gold.
offer room and board here?
Something of the sort. Not
Okay.
commonly, only to those in need, and there's only one room.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Well, I also need a place to sleep, and that is my guest bedroom.
Ah, so there's 2 bedrooms, technically.
Technically.
Okay.
I can sleep on the floor.
Or is there anywhere else we could stay the night at?
I
I'm
suppose
gonna like
if
elbow
you're...
him.
He kind of seems a little alarmed when Tenzin makes this
Subtly.
eruptive noise, but
Sorry, it
Fine.
must have been appendicitis.
you ask a question.
Yep.
Yeah.
What were you asking again?
I think the spirits are telling me not to ask that question again.
He's had a long day.
He kind of leans on the counter, like full arm on the counter, Tenzin, and he leans in and he kind of looks at you, but as he starts looking at you, he looks down you and then looks up again. And he seems to look at the top of your brow. And then just turns back around and starts working on another bowl.
He said, "What's hoof mean?"
Hmm.
Is that a good one, a blasé one? Like, it's okay if it's blasé. I don't want people to be mad at me. Is everything okay there? Oh, come on.
Oh, everything is fine. Just haven't seen one of my own in a long time.
I was also
Clocks immediately.
surprised. I'm also super surprised at the state at which I found one.
He says, kind of lifting his head, looking back over his shoulder a little bit as he finishes pouring into a bowl. And does my appearance frighten you?
No, the opposite, actually. It's very encouraging.
I find your appearance delightful.
He kind of hangs his head again, and you see his shoulders lift and lower as he shakes his head and finishes pouring into the bowl.
I think you look as delicious as the soup you're making.
Oh,
As he comes back, he places a bowl down in front of Tenzin and a bowl down in front of Dahl.
Thank you.
He picks up what kind of looks like a leek, the long stalk of a leek,
that's her
and
name, Miku.
he snaps the leek, and from inside of it, it almost looks like this kind of oil or honey is kind of dripping from it. And Carmilla, he leans over your bowl and has it in hand, and he says, "May I?"
Please.
Well, more flavor.
And he dips the broken bottom end of it into the soup and starts stirring it with the leek. And you can tell that this oil, it starts to kind of like pool over the top of it, but as he stirs it, it starts to take on a slightly different hue. It goes from like a deeper brownish red that it was to lighter, almost like taking on a light orange, maybe yellowish hue in the broth. And then he leaves the leek in the soup.
Oh,
I'm still gonna taste it.
that's delightful.
Thank you so much.
When you say that, do you agree that it is delicious, or did you want to
Oh, I was just like that. It has such a change in the soup, and I'm gonna taste it now.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Do I need to roll anything?
So that is entirely up to you. If you want to role play it a specific way, or if you want to role play it for the randomness, you can.
No, I won't roll. He's got a notorious reputation. I trust him. This is so good. Oh my god.
Thank
Oh
It
my
is my
Jesus.
own special
This is
touch.
delicious.
I look at him and I'm just like,
soup.
how did you do it? But he would probably understand that I'm not referring to the ramen.
He think as they're all commenting on the soup and everything, he sort of chuckles and looks at you for a moment. He's like, there are ways. It's complicated. And then he turns back to the counter and starts wiping things down. You can tell he's not ignoring. He's kind of wiping in the counter with a rag, cleaning off a spot that one of the scrublings have already done. And he's staring into the polished wood of the counter, or staring through it, like his head and his thoughts have kind of left from here for now when you ask it. And
I'll leave him be for now then. Sorry, Anne.
no, that's he kind of seems to be caught up in that for a moment. Rin,
Yes.
can you, while you're sitting here eating,
Mhm.
you hear a soft chuckle, one that's exclusive to your ears.
The voices. The voices.
Possession! The voices!
It's a familiar one.
Mhm.
It's one that you've heard from the mask.
Yeah. I take it out and I like have it by my like the side of my thigh. And I'm like, what do you want now?
It doesn't seem to respond yet. You hear another chuckle.
I sigh and I just put it on.
And as you slip it on, just for a moment, you can feel a grin on your own expression before your own emotions come back and you feel yourself for a second. And then you hear the voice just softly murmur, you know, it appears someone left their bag by the door.
Well, I look back at the bag.
Get fucking possessed.
I look back at the party and see that none of them know that I'm there. When I stand up, I go to the bag, and then Ren goes, "Is this anyone's bag?"
Ren is such a good boy.
You, while still wearing the mask, as soon as you do that, you can tell it's the same voice for a second, just goes, "Gah!"
Oh my god. You're torturing this poor spirit.
Yeah, but just
love
like
it.
him.
The Hakuman from behind the counter, he kind of snaps to attention and he looks down at where Rin is standing. He's like, oh, yes, goodness. And he puts a hand on the counter, and with one hand, he kind of like pushes himself up off the ground and just lifts his lower body over the countertop
Oh.
rather nimbly.
Oh.
When he lands, it's with a big, heavy boom. And he picks up the bag and is like, goodness, anyone could have walked off with that. I'll keep it here till they return. And he
Good.
shuffles back
Thank
around the
you.
counter with it.
I love that.
Rin takes off the mask and then just goes back to eating.
You know, Mr. Hakuman, I couldn't help but notice you're very nimble, very flexible.
God's sake.
Being
Goodness.
out here on my own, one must stay in shape.
Oh.
Even if much of the shape is comfort, he says while rubbing his belly.
Love it.
That's the best shape, if I may.
Hey, Vanilla.
Yeah.
I know we're here for, trying to find everything that's been going on with Miss Linfrey and stuff.
Uh-huh.
If you ever hear about someone that can fix old first aid equipment, would you let me know?
Oh my gosh, of course.
Thank you so much. I have this paper order. I think it belonged to my father, and
Oh.
I really want to know what's in it.
Oh my gosh, of course. Well, I think this handsome man here just said that there should be somebody in Yataman that might be able to fix it. Hopefully.
I want to keep horse and not throw anyone off horse. And
Sure.
what if we can kind of make a little detour at some point? Just so you know.
Oh
If
my
I'm
gosh, of course.
doing that, thank you so much.
And I'm gonna send you a message that I probably should have sent you when we were discussing my backstory.
Yeah, you're all good. Fire it off.
That's how it goes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Oh my gosh, of course. Well, hopefully we find somebody who can fix
Awesome.
it and keep it in good shape.
I know it's like the tape is welded in there. It's
Oh my
it's on
gosh.
fire. I don't want
I
to
wish I could
help.
What she just said just reminded me about that.
Yeah, thank you.
You know how
I'm
it
hesitant to
goes.
try to. I probably won't. That's okay.
Mhm.
What?
Hmm?
Who's there?
Hmm?
Knock knock. Who's
What
there?
did you say?
Not
What?
me.
Nope. What was it? What was on your mind?
I said I was hesitant about maybe bringing that up or not.
You can bring stuff up if you want. I don't know.
No, I mean, if any of it feels any level of appropriate, please do.
I think given Tenzin's predicament, I don't think he would.
Okay.
At least not yet.
As you're all kind of enjoying your meals and everything, Carmilla has paid, Dahl has been covered for, Elias has been covered for. He kind of walks over between where Rin and Tenzin are eating, kind of leans on the counter. I don't normally do this, but we are possibly closing soon. If at the very least I could get your coin before you go.
Of course, of course.
I will pay whatever we need.
Now, can I do an insight on how he said, "Can I get your coin"?
Wait. I thought the spirit was paying for these two.
Is that what you believe, or are you rolling persuasion?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
Not the man.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'm just saying it because I thought that's what he said.
Goodness, no. I'm paying for my dear friend here and the lovely lady there, but that is all I promised.
Mm.
I don't need
Totally
anything
cool.
from you. And then
That's
Rin
totally
just
fine.
slams the coins on the counter.
But
Ooh.
I would like to roll that
Please
insight though. 16.
This one does have a bit of personality, doesn't he? He says, kind of laughing with Elias at Rin's behavior.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely notice when he asked that, he held out his hand in between the both of you. When he asked for your coin, but he did shift his eyes almost exclusively at you, Tenzin.
Okay. So I put the 5 gold that I owe him. But I also put the token I got from Miss Lindley.
Aw.
And we can help, but you don't have to do that.
They don't know that I got this token.
No, it's actually, you know what? Roll me a sleight of hand. Is it intermixed with the rest of the coins?
Yeah, I put it like one under the top one.
Oh yeah, you don't even need a sleight of hand. It's just
Okay.
It's just in the
He
coin.
could see it, but the others would be like, "Oh, it's just another coin."
Yeah, no. You both offer your coins. Rin very defiantly.
I'm gonna take them off the counter and put them in his hand and then say sorry, like really quietly.
He sort of chuckles and then reaches out and pats the top of Rin's head.
Aw.
He's like,
Aw.
quite all right.
Rin blushes.
Aw.
Oh.
When he takes Tenzin's coin, he kind of pockets most of it, and then his hand comes out of his pocket. He bites one of the coins for a second before glancing at it and then slipping it into his pocket. He lifts his finger in the air, and just as he's about to say something, Tenzin, you hear ting 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 ting, and from outside, a lot of wheels kind of skid through the dirt.
Oh.
Does anybody turn? Anybody?
Yeah,
I turn.
Yeah.
No, I'm too busy looking at the pretty man.
I'm gonna turn as well.
Yeah, I guess I'll turn. I'll turn a little bit, but I want to keep my eye on my new friend.
Mr. Monokonoka sags his head for a second, Elias, and just, oh, goodness, not now. I'm so tired, and it's so late for this, he says, and off of a bunch of their different bikes come off these. It's a mixture, mostly humans. Looks like there's a couple of guys, couple of gals. They all seem to be wearing bandanas over their heads that cover their eyes with eye holes through them, but they're all wearing aprons over their clothes as well, with a particularly bright red logo that almost looks like a chicken's foot inside the apron logo. Did you ask if they're dinosaurs?
I'm joking, but like,
Who is this guy?
Chicken foot was like a dinosaur.
I'm so yeah. It appears to be a chicken's foot.
Is it dinosaurs?
I don't know.
What kind of spell does the spirit have over you right now?
Kidding.
One final bike rolls up, but as it's rolling up, behind its back tire is this like 6-foot-long trail of flame that sort of follows the bike and disappears equally at the same time.
Ghost Rider, is that you?
He pulls himself off of this bright red bike, and puts the kickstand down, and comes trotting inside, just kind of whistling a tune to himself, looking pretty smug. The young lady, Talia, stop that! How dare you? The young lady at the counter with the witch hat, she rolls her eyes and goes to get up from her seat, and the guy who came in strutting his stuff with the bandana over his eyes, covering his nose and his forehead, his hair, he can still see through. And as she tries to get up, he puts his hand on her shoulder, keeping her in her seat.
Oh.
He's like, "No, everybody, stick around, stick around.
Ensign
We
doesn't like that.
It's not a problem. Everybody,
Excuse me, sir. I think she was trying to leave.
why leave? Why leave? There's about to be so much food to go around, isn't that right?" He says, looking at
Bloody hell.
Hakuman.
We do a perception or
What are you looking for with your perception?
just to see if I recognize any of them, and
Sure,
what's going
absolutely.
on.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I have +0, so straight up D20.
Okay.
7.
As far as you can tell, especially with their bandanas on covering their eyes, you can't really recognize them. They all seem strangers to you.
What are these geezers wanting? I
As
say
Hakuman kind of turns and puts his hand on the counter, but when he does, it's with quite a force, enough that it kind of shakes and ripples all of your bowls of broth. And he just says, "Get out." And, "Nah, we gotta settle this. After all, your ramen is the best around, isn't it? Came all the way from the hot springs, all the way down here to the Pride. Everybody comes around to taste your stuff when you know ours is the best."
Oh my god.
With an ego like that, I don't fucking believe it.
This
You
is the
better leave
dumbest
before that
turf war
bike
I've
of
ever
yours
seen.
gets turned inside out.
I'm so sorry, what'd you say?
Tenzin's just like, that's the dumbest turf war reason I've ever heard. Get the fuck out, bro.
get the
You
fuck
say
out,
that.
bro.
A ramen shop can have a whole city erupt around it if it's good enough. People come flocking around. And we are the
Christmas
talk
tree.
of Yadama.
Yeah, and a bad attitude will have him leaving
Okay.
just as fast.
Got him.
Something you ought to learn.
And that's Yadaman. We're not even in Yadaman. Who cares? Get out. He said leave.
And he walks up in between, kind of shoulders his way in between Carmilla and Doll. He shoulders his way in between the both of them and points his finger on the counter, and he's like, "Yeah, but this lug comes walking into Yadaman looking for ingredients for his special little shop. I got a suspicion he's stealing one of ours."
That's how groceries work.
Can I
Dumbass.
I want to
you
roll
talking
an
about?
intimidation, and I want to tell him, if you don't move your fucking finger, I'm gonna bite it off your hand.
I would also
Go.
like to help. I would like to channel some energy into my eyes to make them a little bit brighter
Ooh,
and like
okay.
way more menacing.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'd say Carmilla, you can make that roll at advantage.
Okay, cool. And I'm doing intimidation,
Yeah.
so that's a +2. Oh,
That's
please.
okay, that's just one.
Oh, I'm.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you said exactly what you said, and his hand immediately snapped back.
Did it?
He kind of takes a couple skipping steps back, and he's like, "Whoa, this one's got some fire. All right. I didn't mean no harm, Missy. Didn't mean no harm."
If that's the case, you ought to see yourself out. Because my bite is a
Ooh.
lot worse than my bark.
This-
Start charging a jolt in my hands.
He points a finger down at his feet real quick, and everybody else around him is kind of like, the rest of his posse kind of moves into the shop, and they all kind of are blocking a little bit of the exit. Like, they're all kind of just standing in the way of the shop's exit and entrance. And he's like, you don't understand. This guy here, he promised us a cook-off. He
cook-off.
owes us one.
He told you to leave the shop, so as far as I'm concerned, you're not welcome.
The cook-off should be probably done during the day. Just saying.
Carmilla,
There's a
you
time and
feel a
place, and
hand
this isn't it.
on your shoulder.
I'm sorry?
You feel a hand on your shoulder. And Hakuman sighs and hangs his head, and he's like, no, they are right. I promised them. I'm just very tired, and this is very inconvenient timing.
We just settle this in the morning then.
Right, it's the middle of the fucking night.
I'll settle this in the morning, they say. When our city is all about the nightlife, we operate at the night, and he wants to operate. I don't like he's got the notoriety, he's got the approval, and he wants the advantage. If he's so good, why can't he hold his own? What, you think you can do better? He says, and he kind of like gestures his hand at Carmilla, and the back of his hand touches her shoulder.
I'm gonna
Beat his ass.
smack his
Beat
hand
his
really,
ass.
really hard.
Tenzin gets real mad. Tenzin
I
gets
want
big
okay, if
mad.
he touches me, like I
Rin
want to
stands up.
like I want to roll to smack him and put him on the ground.
Okay,
Elias is kind of like sipping his broth in the back, like, oh.
yeah, go ahead and roll me 1d20.
Any bonuses or no?
Let me see. Actually, that's a good question if you have any bonuses. 'Cause that would just be, I think that would just be an unarmed.
An unarmed? I think I might.
Unarmed, you deal a bonus.
I get a +5 to hit.
Do you?
Jesus Christ.
I
Oh
sure
shit, yeah, you do.
do.
Alright, roll me a 1d20 plus 5.
I got a 12.
Yeah, no, I mean, so where are you hitting him? What are you doing?
He touches me, I'm gonna smack, and then I'm gonna like try to like hit him or elbow him so that he doubles over on the ground.
I can allow for one action.
Okay, I'm gonna punch him in the stomach.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, roll for
I want
damage.
to knock the wind out of him.
Are you trying to roll to damage him, or are you just or are you trying to?
That was like a defensive like reaction. He touched me. I'm upset.
Okay,
And
so
I ju-
you're.
I-
Are
I'm
you?
not trying to initiate combat. This is like my
Gotcha.
reaction.
This is more
to catch
sending a
my-
message.
Right.
Yeah. Make a point, Carmilla.
Yeah.
Make
No.
a-
You hit,
Fuck him up.
and he immediately like kind of like bends over a bit, eyes wide, and you can tell for a second he's winded. Like you immediately snap the breath from him in surprise, and a lot of his posse, they all kind of like step in a bit. One or two of them put their hands on his back, and he just kind of lifts it. And again, Carmilla, you feel another hand from
If
behind you
they
over the
step
counter.
in a bit, I step in a bit as well.
Absolutely.
I also step in.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm
don't give you
still
the
sipping
advantage,
my broth,
sweetheart.
like, oh my god.
Not alone.
Hakuman holds your shoulder, and he kind of grips it just a little harder than before. He's like, please, no violence in the shop, I beg, please.
You know?
You can tell he seems tired, and he seems drained as he says this, and he looks on past Carmilla at the group.
If they chill, we chill.
And
We're
then,
gonna have Carmilla's back all the way.
Either we do this cook-off, you and me, or you leave. Because this man's not here for it.
rolling
If they chew, we chew.
He notices the large ladle strapped to your being, Carmilla.
Mhm.
And when you say that, he leans in and says, "Can you cook?"
Oh, I'll cook for you personally after this.
Oh,
It's true.
fucking
She's
hell.
very good.
Judge.
Mm-hmm. Very, very good.
He
is wonderful at cooking. She is an amazing chef.
he looks at the rest of you for a second, and then kind of mutters under his breath again, is like, "Can the rest of you cook?"
I'm real good at tamagoyaki.
We cheer Camilla
I
on
can-
all the way. That's what we do.
He looks at both Elias and Rin, kind of his eyes darting back and
fuck.
forth.
I'll do my best.
He opens his arms wide and he's like, "You come on the most opportune days. These are my prized kitchen chefs. None of you are
Oh.
prepared for their dish. My kitchen is yours, my friends."
Oh,
You
He
are so
says.
kind.
Let's do this.
Right. What are we cooking?
All right.
For sure, we're cooking ramen.
Best bowl of ramen wins. And we're going to have this little missy decide whose is the best, he says, yet again putting his hand on the young lady who originally had tried to up and leave from the counter.
Why are you so touchy, bro?
He
I think
lifts
you need
his
to
hand.
take your
Off
hands
her.
off her.
Hey, no worries, no worries. We're here to cook. That's all we're doing. From
You're
bowl
awesome.
to
His
bowl.
vibe is off, so Tenzin is just like big mad at this dude for like
Mhm.
before it was no reason. Now he's got reason, but his vibes are off, man.
Okay.
All right.
Help you.
Hakuman steps out of his kitchen, but leaves the door wide open and gestures in towards it. There's places to cook and ingredients behind the counter with bowls for serving. There's also more of a kitchen area and fresh ingredients kind of a little further back in a kind of an alcove of the shop.
We will hand you whatever you need, Carmilla.
Thank
Just
you.
tell us.
I grab an apron and start washing my hands.
Yep, same.
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 Elias like visibly doesn't want to get up from where he is. Like,
Hey, Elias, we got it. If you don't want to, it's okay.
I am gonna prep
I'm
my
not a
great
very good
ladle
cook.
to cook in.
I can catch a fish, but I cannot cook.
Elias,
Alright.
while you sit here pondering what to do, you feel a finger beneath your chin again angle your gaze back towards him.
The whimper, my goodness.
Oh no.
He leans in just a little bit, and there's maybe like 8 or 10 inches between you and the masked individual, Mr. Naku. And he says, "You enjoyed a good meal. Won't you cook one for me?"
Oh.
Yep, will do. Elias is like on his way to the kitchen. He's
As you get up, he kind of like, as you start walking past him from behind him, he reaches out and his hand kind of glides down your arm and holds the palm of your hand for a second, and he goes, "And please, while you're back there, if you find any exciting ingredients, feel free to use them and tell me all about them."
Scummy, dude. So scummy, bro.
He kind of just giggles to himself and turns
Rapidly
back to the
nodding.
counter.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, Carmilla, we got you. Tell us what you need.
Okay.
And just so you know, as you all started scuttling off towards the kitchen, I'll keep this brief. The group that was in the shop, they all sort of left the shop, but one of them kind of pulls out from behind their bike what looks like a biked with ramen shop, and they all kind of get behind this big box car thing that they were toting behind their bike, and they all seem to be kind of shuffling and getting hard to work themselves. One of them is like pumping this fan while another one is lighting a fire. They're chopping and already cooking with a various amount of ingredients.
Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
So divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Tenzin, you're gonna be on eggs. I want you
I'm
to
on
make
eggs.
best eggs. The best eggs, and I mean the best you've ever
These
made.
eggs will be so good, it'll kill a man.
Okay.
Jesus.
Anybody who is not good at cooking, I'm gonna call out ingredients. I need you to get them for me, okay?
For shoulder lady.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Everything
So-
you need. I will get
I
it.
need
Shoulder lady.
white wine.
Okay, got it.
I need
Find it.
some butter, some garlic.
On it.
Get me some chicken and some chicken broth. We need some soy sauce. We need some honey,
Soy sauce, honey.
and we need some ramen. Handsome, do you have any ramen made, or do we need to make some?
He nods his head and he says, "I can't offer much, but I have some."
That's
And
all I
he
need.
opens a cabinet and you see a lot of like dried noodle kind of piled up inside of a cupboard.
That'll be perfect. Thank you.
The vegetables you're looking for are fresh, but they're stored just outside in the back.
Okay, thank you. I'm
Do you
gonna
have
need
any
some
fresh
hot-
ginger?
I'll go outside and see what's there.
We're also gonna need some bok choy and mushroom.
He nods and kind of gestures back towards like a vague area in the back where there's a pantry full of spices and smaller dried goods that could be diced or chopped or ground. And there appears to be some kind of chest, like a metal chest next to
Oh.
it, where he's gesturing off in that direction.
Perfect.
Elias is going to head in that direction.
Okay, I'm gonna start with anything. I guess I don't really have any of those ingredients, do I?
Um,
Ugh.
Elias, roll me an
Mhm.
insight. And Tenzin, roll perception to see if you can't locate the ginger in this man's mishmash of self-organization.
Oh man, it's cool if I can't. I have a thing for that. But I'm gonna look for it first. I got a 9.
Okay, no worries, no worries. So you're not sure if you see it right away.
And I know time is of the essence, so I just cast retrieve, and it should just come to my hands.
Yeah, no, it actually, you kind of hear some like clunking and clattering, and then out from there, it
Look at
kind of boom comes
Got it.
right out through
Okay,
the air
the
and
dice
in
gods
your
are
hand.
smiling on me. What the
Gosh,
fuck?
you
Yeah.
need to teach me that.
I don't even need to leave my station. I'm just like holding my hand out like Thor, waiting for Mjolnir.
Get out there just like, huh.
Egg splat. Oh, all over my hands.
Um,
While I'm waiting for my ingredients, I'm gonna try to find like some powders, like onion powder, mustard powder, stuff like that.
okay. Perception
I roll perception.
to find what you're looking for.
Oh fuck! I can't perceive shit.
You got this.
You're a cook. Use your senses.
Just tell
I
Tenzin
know,
what you
but-
need.
Her perception's
don't
like
cook something.
-2
Oh shit.
or minus
No,
1.
I got
Sorry.
19.
Oh my god! I rolled a
Oh my
fucking
God.
1.
But not
No.
in that one.
What
It's
were
a
you looking
dirty
for?
one.
I was looking for like onion powder.
You grabbed something that looks like onion powder.
I'm gonna
Oh.
try it on my finger. 'Cause I
Okay.
don't know what it is.
Give me a
That's not a. Oh, sorry.
give me a flavor test.
How do I do
D20.
that? Okay.
This is the most exciting cook-off I've ever had in D&D.
I am like so. Oh my god, it's a 20.
It is
No.
exactly what you were looking for.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You weren't sure, but you did what you should, and you checked it to be sure, and your instincts were right. He's got a different storage and organization system. His bottles and his labels and his vials and stuff, they're not the same as you might use at home or in a shop or back at Spicy's place, but you knew to
Okay.
check. Rin, what were you doing?
I was getting the butter and onions, I think.
Okay.
Or
I needed mushroom. So butter, mushrooms, bok choy, and
got
wine.
it. I'm getting that stuff. Oh, yeah, and the wine.
Thank you.
From
White
his
wine.
direction, that's all going to be outside in the cooler.
Oh, okay.
And then Doll, what is how are you aiming to what is your action in this moment?
Been wanting to figure out what else Carmilla needs, and I want to find it.
Okay, I also need chicken broth, soy sauce, hot sauce if there is some, and some honey.
I'm on it.
Well, no, I think that's what I'm assigning to Doll.
Oh,
You're on
sorry,
egg.
never mind. I thought you were just saying it out loud.
That's
Well-
fair too.
Yeah,
Doll, can
you're
I
on
get
eggs.
It's true. I was just gonna be nice and get stuff.
You're
give me a
sweet.
perception check real quick, Doll.
Okay.
Tenzin, while you've gotten a majority of your ingredients that you started to knead together.
Yep.
As you start kind of chopping, grinding, cutting, roll me a dexterity check.
9.
9. Doll, you return
Oh, no.
to Carmilla with a lot of the spices
I
that
just have a bunch of spices. I don't know
you
what to
found.
do.
you kind of return to Carmilla with an armful of spices from the other room.
I
And
found
that's what
all
you
of these,
found.
Carmilla.
Okay, I think she was on she wasn't getting spices, she was getting like liquids.
Soy sauce.
So,
and
that's okay,
onion
yeah.
Same
and-
containers, yeah. Can-
Awesome.
I
You
rolled
return-
a 7.
Thank you. I'm gonna start prepping the broth.
Tenzin, you're
my
cutting and grinding and breaking everything that you need to, but as you do, you're noticing like bits of egg shell where you don't want it, or your cuts are not quite as smooth because you're going a little too fast, so you're getting chunks that are a little larger than you might have wanted.
I start to just take a breath, slow down, start picking out the eggshell that I don't need in there.
Okay, deep breaths, friends. Deep breaths.
Okay. Roll
Yes,
me
Carmilla will
one more,
open shells.
but now do it at advantage.
Let's go.
Rin, while you're outside looking for what you need, you do find the cooler that he's keeping a lot of his veggies in, theoretically. There's a large sign on the front of it, kind of painted on the metal cooler, that looks like just a big green leaf and a tomato next to it. But on top is a large crate full of miscellaneous dried goods, jerky and things like that, sitting on top of the chest.
Well, I got a 6 as my best one.
That's okay. With this roll combined, you're able to, you've noticed what you need to do, and you've at least cut the previous things that you cut too large, now smaller.
Okay. This dice is going to dice jail. Just FYI.
All right, Rin. Carmilla needs you. What are you up to?
So Rin, if Rin hasn't gotten anything, I need green onions and sorry, I have a recipe over here on the side. It's as authentic as possible.
I think I got either chicken broth or soy sauce.
I think you actually grabbed me the
Oh,
broth,
no.
soy sauce, and
Miss
honey.
J's laptop crashed. It's okay.
Oh no! Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm just gonna say that they bring me anything I'm missing. We don't need the actual ingredients.
That's fair. That's
Let's
fair.
keep it easy. I
Elias,
guess.
while everybody is kind of doing what they're doing and they have their backs turned kind of all at their individual stations and Rin is outside, you're in this kind of open door pantry. It's a bit darker. It doesn't have a light on the inside of it. It's kind of using the light that's already pouring in as its only light source. And with your incredible perception, you not only found a lot of the spices that you needed to, but you found what looks like a metal tin that has a ramen bowl on it. And upon further investigation, it seems to be some kind of pre-made ramen broth.
Give it to Carmilla
God.
to taste.
Can I like? How many pockets do I? Can I like pocket it?
Give it to Carmilla. See if she likes it. Maybe she'll use
It is a little large. It wouldn't fit in a pocket, but it might fit in a bag.
Do I have a bag? I feel like I have a bag.
Oh yeah, you would have like a bag or a backpack or however you wanted to describe it, but you have
Okay,
one to
yeah,
carry your belongings.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like put it in my bag, subtly, and
Okay.
hope nobody notices.
No, with everybody's backs turned and everything at this moment, and with one person missing, no, nobody notices.
Wow.
Doll, can you roll me a perception? Elias, are you trying to do this sneakily?
Yes.
Okay. Roll
18.
a sleight of hand.
Oh god, what's that use?
That is going to be with your dex, but it should also be in your skills, and you'll see your bonus right next to sleight of hand.
18 for a doll.
Let me see if I
Oh,
can't
it's a
pull it up.
plus nothing! Oh, bloody hell.
18 from Doll.
Oathbreaker. Healing.
Come on! Fuck!
Okay. You sneak it into your bag, and it feels pretty smooth. You feel like you got what you needed. But as you turn to head out of the pantry, you briefly make direct eye contact with Doll, who had just handed off her ingredients to Carmilla.
Oh. Hi.
Is it what we need?
She's across the room from you.
Elias, just give her what we need. Just give her what we need.
Okay. I like
I don't
hand all
even
the
care.
spices over.
She'll taste it and figure it out.
Awesome.
I am whipping up something mean in my walk.
Okay.
I'm gonna add just a little bit of the feather dust, like just a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Roll if you're gonna add a little bit. How are you getting a little bit of it? Because you
So
have.
there's some in my pocket. I'm
Right.
going to take just a pinch, and I'm gonna pinch and
Okay.
dust it in there.
That's
As
fair.
I like am whisking furiously.
Fantastic. And I think Tenzin is cooking eggs and Carmilla's putting together the broth for the ramen.
Yes.
Okay. Tenzin, roll me. This is a huge stove, and as you're cooking with it, the heat from this thing is billowing out in a way that you've never felt before. You're still kind of able to work with it, but it's kind of working up a sweat out of you. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Constitution saving throw.
oh no.
God, we're at
God damn, 8.
8.
Oh,
Okay, it's
Low rolls.
it's definitely slowing you down. You're feeling just a little lightheaded, but you're still kind of sticking with it. You're trying to push through it, but you're working up a sweat. and this heat is not dying down.
In a break of when I'm going between cooking an egg and like gathering more for another batch, I quickly like go to like the water basin and I just splash water on my face.
Oh, fantastic. You immediately feel refreshed. This water is crisp, clean, and clear. In fact, it's you know, you get some of it on you, you get some of it in your mouth, and it's like a crisp glass of ice water.
Ooh.
It's refreshing, like uncannily so for it just being like a basin of water.
I take another quick gulp and then I just go right back into cooking.
Let's do this egg master Tenzin.
You got it. I'm getting like salt and pepper, and I'm getting the chives and the.
Did we get
he might
Rin
not
back?
have sour cream. Was that? Oh,
Did we get Miss J back yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hi,
nice.
Hello.
Thank goodness.
I'm getting it all.
Ms. J. You are welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rin, you are outside staring at the metal chest cooler, but it's got a large crate on top of it, and everything that you think you need, it seems like it's probably going to be inside the chest the crate is currently on top of.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I cast?
Can I get that stuff? Like at the crate?
You can move the crate, but it's heavy. I'm going to need you to make a strength check.
Oh, okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
I mean, it's Miss J. She's got this.
Strength. I have negative strength.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I believe in you.
Oh. Oh, I got a 4.
Oh.
Oh. Dice jail.
Ragged.
What does
You.
recommend do?
What's that, doll?
Up to 5 simple or martial weapons of your choice materialize in an occupied space you can see within your range. The weapons are non-magical, but they are well made and stylistic, however you like.
There you go. Are you going to make weapons or cooking utensils or?
Can I make it's 5. So can I make 2 weapons that push whatever needs to be pushed off, and 3 that help Carmilla with the utensils?
So they are just they're weapons, but you're kind of just materializing them. They don't do actions, but they can be wielded by people.
Okay. Here
Could
are
you make-
some weapons for you
Oh,
guys
shit.
to use.
This food's gonna be
What's the
deadly.
loss?
In the best of ways.
What type of items are you creating? What are you creating for this instance? Give me a brief description.
Okay, 2 are gonna be like hands to push off the things that need to be pushed off to get to that crate.
Okay.
And then the rest are going to be like ladles, forks, knives to help
Perfect.
speed up the cooking.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
you.
Yeah, no, as you're cooking, Doll is kind of with a mystical wave of their hand and an intricate movement of her fingers. She then opens her arms and in front of each of you at your various stations materializes the exact utensils that you need for cooking, except these appear to be almost polished, sharpened, and new.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I just needed a new knife. Good lord. Good Obojima, thank you. Doll, you're amazing.
Fantastic.
Rin,
Can I?
Rin, 1 second.
You're okay.
Rin tried to pull the box down and rolled a 4. As you try to lift it, it seems like it's kind of giving, but then it sort of just tilts, and a bag of flour and sugar spills out and on and in front of you, down your front,
Oh.
coating you in a ghostly white.
Oh no.
The crate, however, does tumble, and it is now no longer on top of the chest. You can open it and look inside for what you need, but roll me perception at disadvantage.
Ah, okay.
You should go
What is
scare our
disadvantage?
competition as a ghost.
Ooh.
Fucking shit.
I just thought of a way that we could cheat,
Oh
actually,
no.
but I'm not
Ooh,
gonna.
I
do
would
it.
love to hear. I'm just out of character. I'd love to hear.
Oh yeah, out of character. So I have the spell task. So I could go somewhere surreptitiously where they don't see me, cast task, and just like way over salt their shit or put sugar in it or like just fuck up their recipe because I won't necessarily have to be physically like right there at it.
That's so evil.
Yeah, I was just like, I could do that, but
The party doesn't know. So that's
the
up
party
to
doesn't
you.
know, but
Can't judge you.
Tenzin wouldn't do that unless his life was in danger. There's a time for honor and a time for being dumb. Right now is the time for honor.
Hey, Fred.
I saw your roll.
What?
If you're rolling at disadvantage, you would make that same roll again.
Oh no, that was the last roll that I did.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
So
Do
for
I
this,
still add the +4 if it's disadvantage or no?
yes,
Yes.
you'd
Okay,
still
can
make.
I roll
But
it twice?
To lower
Yes.
the 2 rolls.
You got it.
you got it. That is exactly it.
Yep.
Okay,
Gotcha.
not a bad start.
Do it again. Oh. Okay.
Ugh.
Oh,
Good.
Ah,
Good.
it hurts
I
my
have to
soul.
take a lower one. I have to take a lower one. No.
It's okay.
You take a lower-
You kind of you pull open the box and you're looking inside and you kind of rub your eyes real quick to get the flour and everything out, and with one eye open you're pretty damn sure you've got this, and you end up scooping up 2-3 different ingredients in your arms, and you come running back inside with everything that Carmilla had listed for you.
Thank you. I'm not going to ask what happened, but I appreciate your effort. It shows on your face and everywhere else.
Carmilla, what are you cooking in?
I'm cooking in my ultra great ladle.
Give me a strength check.
You got it. I was also going to see if I could taste what I've already done and roll to see what it tastes like to see if I need to add anything.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so first one you said strength?
Did you want to taste before Rin's ingredients or after?
No, I want to add Rin's ingredient.
Okay. Yes, definitely make a strength.
Okay, got it.
It's just a strength check, not a strength saving throw.
Yeah, no worries. I
Okay.
still have the 120 plus 3. I rolled a fucking 5. Oh, oh god.
Everybody's dice jail.
That's okay.
Yeah, right.
As you're kind of cooking and you go to like flip some of the ingredients in it, you did, but like a good third of them kind of like slopped out of the wok and onto the floor.
Oh.
Damn.
It still seems like you have a majority of the materials you were cooking with. It's just the overall contents is a little less in the wok, in the
Okay.
the ultra great ladle that you were cooking with.
Okay, and then roll 1d20, and then doesn't my great ladle come with a? Does it come with a taste roll?
It
as well?
does. It does.
it's a
For
+2,
anybody
right?
tasting something that was cooked
Okay.
in the ultra great ladle gets a +2 to their flavor check.
Oh god, it's a 4. This needs some shit.
Oh, oh boy.
It's bland. I need more spices.
Okay.
Do you
Um,
need
I'm
more
gonna
spices,
chop
or
some
you-
vegetables
or you-
and
or
some
you
more
can't
spice.
Taste more spices.
It's just bland, so I think it needs more spice.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm currently soaking 2 hard-boiled eggs in soy sauce
Cool.
for a minimum of 15 minutes.
Mm,
Okay.
I like that. I like that. While they're soaking, are you she said she needs some more spices.
I'm on it. What do you need?
We're gonna.
Can I have Tenzin taste it too and see what he thinks it needs?
Tenzin, insight check.
Inciting this check right now.
Because I mean, it could
Actually,
be
I'll let
that
you pick
you
insight
were
or
to-
perception.
Well, okay, but if he tries
Insight.
it, does he get
Okay.
the +2 for my ladle as well?
it
Yeah,
could
if he's doing a flavor, well, that would be if he's tasting to try and think of what it needs.
it
Yeah,
could be
I'll give him a
that-
+2.
Yeah,
Okay.
it could
Will
be
that
you
stack
could
onto my
taste
+2
it.
that I already have for insight?
Yes.
Nice. +4.
Yeah, it could be that you were just too busy to try and taste it. You know.
13.
That's true.
And
Okay.
and you could
It's
have
not.
because
It's
you
not
were
bad.
busy.
It could use a little bit of some oomph.
Some oomph.
Some oomph.
Okay.
It's
Do we
missing a
have
little
fresh
body.
oomph? Oh,
Okay.
Hakuman, what's that leak that you had? What does that do? What do you use that for?
It is it secretes a special oil that mixes well when a ramen bowl has protein within and marries it with the rest of the broth.
Oh, that's wonderful. I have chicken in here. That might be perfect. Do you still have one?
He nods his head and he turns to walk away into the area where you were all dining earlier to go get some. And as he shuffles away, the masked man kind of steps in and leans into the doorway and wags his finger at Elias.
If not, that's
Elias like
great.
happily trots on over immediately.
Wow.
Oh my god.
If
Don't
not,
tell
I
me
will
you
cast
found
retrieve
something.
on some. If not, I will.
I
cast
did
retrieve on
find
some.
something. He kind of like brings out the can he found. Like, get this. Oh,
I'm so sorry, doll. What were you saying?
That if that doesn't work, I can cast retrieve on some spices, ingredients to bring to Carmilla.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh.
So I have a thing as well where if we needed some kind of herbs, I have a spell called Sprout Foliage. It doesn't necessarily say I control what foliage I turn into, but I think flavor wise it'd be kind of cool to be able to do that. At least right here.
That's cool.
But that's up to the DM.
Yeah,
And
no,
only
I think
if
that
we
makes
need it.
sense.
That's so fun.
Cool. If we need herbs, shout for me.
Elias, while you're here with
Oh, Miss J crashed again.
with
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Noka Noka.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ms. J. Let me know when you get back, please. Like, interrupt me. Let me know. We're still here with you. Fantastic. You're all good. You're all good. No worries. No, you're all good. You're all good. No stress. Elias, while you were here with as he introduced himself to you, Mr. Noka. He kind of leans in and he's like, "So, I'm so sorry. You found something?"
Yeah, it is.
Elias kind of like pulls the can he found out of his bag, and it's like, I found this. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but
You hear him kind of do a quick little inhale, gasp, and he
Oh.
plucks it from your hand and sifts it into the inside of his coat, and he's kind of holding it to his side with his arm against it on the outside of his dress coat, and he's like,
Oh.
"I appreciate you," and he leans down and kisses the top of your helmet.
Wow.
Don't let him use you.
I'm going
It's too late
to.
for that.
"And where are you going?"
Yes.
And just as he had planted that kiss, he simply smiles and waves. "I was just checking on the competition." And he sifts and kind of dances away. And as Hakuman returns, he has with him he's holding in both hands 3 of these seeming leeks, and he offers and gestures them towards Carmilla.
Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you.
Absolutely. You're saving the reputation of my shop.
No pressure, right?
Carmilla, could I get one of those leeks, please?
You got it. I'm gonna chop some up and then hand some off to the egg master.
He's on the other side of the kitchen. Are you just gonna walk over? Are you gonna walk over there
Oh,
and?
Just hold the bowl up.
Okay,
I
hold
cast
it up.
retrieve. I just
Perfect.
cast retrieve and it comes right to me.
Awesome.
And
You
then
really gotta teach me that.
I will. And then I put them in with the soaking hard-boiled eggs.
Ooh, fantastic. Okay. I like the thinking.
Can I roll another flavor check?
Yeah,
Are you
absolutely.
in Flavor Town yet?
I want to be in Flavor Town.
When you roll this flavor check, roll this one at advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
18. Yep.
With an 18, it tastes nearly perfect to what you were looking for previously. With
awesome.
everybody's added ingredients and with the leek and its unique kind of oily residue, everything seems to be marrying and blending in just how you need. It kind of tastes. It really, the only thing that it's missing is that last little ounce from what Tenzin is doing off on the other side of the kitchen.
Okay. It's all on you, Eggmaster.
No pressure.
No
Or,
pressure.
I'm like, yes, chef.
Got this. You can do it, Tenzin.
3 minutes. Three more minutes on these eggs.
Get the flavor. Get the flavor.
Yes, chef.
Give them flavor.
Everybody chef.
Can I offer a spoonful to Hakamon?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell me what
Absolutely.
you think. Be honest.
He leans in and kind of takes a little bit of a sip off of the spoon, but he's holding your hand and the spoon at the same time,
Oh.
and he takes a little bit of a sip with the softest little slurp sound following. And he just kind of does the pacha. Mm.
I'm gonna wink at him.
He just chuckles again and shakes his head before walking back out to his kitchen. I'll be back in
I
a
had
second.
a third egg soaking.
Don't do me
Time's
dirty.
up. I want to taste it.
Don't do me dirty.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Go ahead and roll for a flavor check.
So I'm only gonna take part of it because I want Hakamon to also try some. Unless it sucks, in which case that's terrible. So I had the leek in there too. Does that do anything?
Oh yeah, with the leek you get advantage.
Nice. And this is straight D20.
What? Just 1d20.
Oof. Okay. Good thing I got advantage.
Ted.
I got a 10. I guess it's not terrible. It's average.
Are you offering any to Hakumon?
Yeah.
He takes kind of a very similar amount that you did, with a pinch of his like 2 claws between his thumb and his index finger, and he pops it in his mouth. He kind of holds for a second and thinks about it, and then he leans in and says, "Was there any ginger?"
We have ginger
Awesome.
over here.
That was on the other stuff, but I can put more on. Okay, and then I grab more ginger and I start grating it in there, massaging it gently into the eggs.
Perfect.
Give me a dexterity check while you're massaging it into the eggs.
Oh dear, what have I done? This dice fucking hates me too. Oh man.
You can do it, Eggmaster. It's fine.
19.
Hey! Let's go.
You roll it in, you coat it in perfectly. It blends exactly how you were aiming for as you're easing it into the surface of your egg and its contents, and you have now your fully prepared eggs.
Oh my gosh, bring him over here. Put him in my great ladle for just a moment.
So I go over. They need to be sliced in half long ways. So I slice in half long ways and I place it into the ladle.
I'm gonna be serving the soup in the ladle.
Yeah, I figured that's why I went ahead and sliced it.
You're awesome.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Can I do one last flavor check with everything in there? Just the tiniest little bit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Now that everything's been added, do me one more flavor check, but it's going to be at advantage and with your +2 from the ladle.
Okay. Oh god. Oh, thank fuck.
Nice, that's a good one.
This may not be the world's best ramen, but it's pretty damn good. Like,
Okay.
you know that this may not be Hakuman's ramen that he served you guys earlier, but it's competition level.
Okay.
This is nothing to be scoffed at. Are you guys are you leaving the kitchen?
Yes, we're done. We're bringing the great ladle with our ramen masterpiece. I want to give everybody a high five when I put it down.
You did it.
High five, chef.
We did it.
Oh,
Thanks,
you
Lightning.
did it.
That shirt is probably the best thing I've ever seen.
Aw.
It was delicious, and we did it. You did it.
Miss J, if I may, how far away are you? I didn't want to dive into it too much further if you're right around the corner. It's booting up.
Wait, no. Miss J is with us.
I think
Can we,
Miss J here.
The competition while we're waiting.
What's that?
With us. Yeah.
Can we take a peek at the competition while we wait for Miss J?
Okay. Yeah, no, actually, as you guys all leave the kitchen, and Carmilla is holding her ultra great ladle, you all kind of notice that the young lady that's at the counter, that had been previously, oh, hi.
Arrived.
Hi. The young lady that was at the counter earlier that had been told to sit, now standing with and behind her is Hakuman. He's kind of like hovering with and near her, but he's facing out towards the rest of the crowd, towards the rest of like the goons that had shown up. But she has her head over what looks to be a disposable bowl, and she is already slurping at the other team's ramen.
Disposable.
That's
good.
Not bad. Not bad. I am gonna roll my own private die.
I take a deep sigh. I think
A couple of them look at the state of everybody here. And they see Tenzin dripping with sweat. Rin, and he's like still damp from the water he splashed on himself. Rin is like ghostly white with the flour and sugar and all up and down them. Dahl is trying to keep themselves calmed while cheering everybody on. Elias is a stuttering, mumbling mess.
And a betrayer.
And
You don't know that.
We don't know that. But Div knows that.
Carmilla is this short little moxie-fueled amount of pride that they don't know. But they all seem to, a few of them seem to like scoff, and they're like leaning in and talking with each other while kind of sneering and smirking and chuckling amongst each other, staring at your team down.
They're
Bunch of
just
chuckle
jealous.
fucks.
You did it. You did it, Carmilla. They just
We
can't
did
get
it, y'all.
lost.
Okay.
We did this.
I have rolled for their ramen. The girl that's there that's slurping, she kind of, you hear her kind of a long string of noodles, and it kind of comes up and flicks her nose a bit before getting the last of it in, and she seems to be chewing for a second, and she looks curious. And she settles into it and nods a little bit while leaning back, and just goes, "Okay, okay."
You better not say that was not fucking delicious.
That's the other teams. We don't want it to be delicious.
And
Oh,
Hakuman then kind of leans down and scoops up the bowl and sets it further off on the counter, and then waves your team over.
Okay.
okay. Is this ours now?
This is ours.
Okay.
Good job.
This is our time.
We got this.
And just remember, if we do lose, we could just kill them. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I mean,
No.
Said
I'm ready to
in
make a
character,
fucking
they cast
opening.
Fireball.
not in character. I'm just saying, if we need to make an attack, I am absolutely attacking them with boiling hot soup with my great ladle. Like, they gonna get
Yeah.
hurt. We will be the winners today, one way or another. Just kidding.
No, you're all good. As you set the laughably large wok of the ultra great ladle down on the counter, Hakuman kind of chuckles and is like, "Ooh, but she shrugs and holds up her hand, and Hakuman places in her hand 2 wooden chopsticks, fresh from his apron. She
I
snaps
saw-
them apart and
You
is ready to
cannot
dive
say it was not fucking delicious.
in. And roll 1d20 plus 2. I'm going to do this twice over. 14 for the first roll.
Okay.
This is stressful. Why is it stressful?
Plus 2. And a 9 for the second.
You know it was fucking delicious. I love it.
Oh,
It's tingling in
tell
my
me you
lips.
liked it.
She slurps up the first and kind of thinks for a second. Kind of nods her head. Then she uses her chopsticks and grabs one of the pieces of egg, this time with it, and stirs it around in the ramen a bit before scooping up the noodles and places a second bite in her mouth. Her eyes widen. And she slurps just a little bit harder at this one. And as she leans back, finishing her slurp, she lifts her hand in the air and points at the bowl in front of her and nods her head.
Hells yeah!
The other team erupts into a fury. They're back there talking trash. They're all throwing their hands in the air like, whatever. It was rigged from the start. No way.
I mean,
Losers say. That's what losers say.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what you think. I'll shove your face in the bowl if you keep it up.
she'll do it. She's crazy.
You got
I'm
nothing
insane.
on Carmilla.
Oh. So I guess I was being nice.
You guys had home team advantage.
Oh,
We've never
whatever.
even
We're not
made
even-
ramen
we're not even
before.
from here.
I'm
Fingers.
not even from here.
You're just mad because you came in here looking like a bunch of bozos and you got fucking beat.
by
I don't
amateurs.
believe.
There's
You were the ones who wanted this.
as you two kind of like talk them down and stand your ground, there's a few people who had previously left as you guys came in earlier. They had been kind of watching on the outside, and you hear them on the outside. There's maybe 3 or 4 of them. They're all kind of like clapping and kind of cheering you guys on, like, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Nah, get out of here.
I told you, you're not fucking welcome.
And as you say that, they all kind of give you one last sneer, and a few of them like stick their tongue out, and one of them even pumps their arm at you guys before they start leaving the joint. And the last guy,
exercise that tongue for taste.
the guy, the leader of the group who seems to be doing most of the talking, he kind of stares down Carmilla, and on his way out the door, he says, "You know, we may never be as good as Hakuman, but if you want a real bowl of ramen, you'll have it from our shop in Yarima."
Doubtful.
I just glare at him.
"And if you want to work in a place that treats you right, you come to our kitchen."
Absolutely not. You got no manners. Get out of here.
And they hop on their bikes, and they all like start clinking their little bells on their bikes. And the leader leaves a little roll of fire from his wheels as he scuttles away on his first stage bike.
Ugh.
So funny.
Elias
Ego
notices that it's
big.
definitely the fire bike.
Yes. The goddamn fire bike.
Oh my god, Carmilla, you did it!
We did it.
No, we did it. Oh,
I'm
that's what you
nervous
said.
about
Sorry.
So good.
Do they come here often, Hakuman?
They
Question.
once or twice a month.
Once or twice a month?
Jesus.
Good
They're-
lord.
That is.
They're harmless, and they keep me on my A game.
My
Alright, you just seem a little tired there, bud.
The owner of their shop is an old friend of mine.
And he allows employees to act like that? I'd
Well,
be so embarrassed.
an old, estranged friend.
Oh,
That's sad.
sounds more like an acquaintance.
I know him better than an acquaintance.
Oh.
Who is he to you? Is he related, or you just what?
He's a friend.
Oh, okay.
You know, he
Well-
seems pretty honest in what he said. He's just an old friend that's now kind of estranged.
Gotcha.
Do they know anything about these first stage contraptions?
He runs a ramen shop. I don't know if he studies any first stage knowledge outside of that.
Okay.
I wouldn't trust them anyway with the company he keeps.
Yeah, that's fair.
Got him.
We'll find somebody. I promise you. We'll get it fixed. We
Thank
probably
you.
got to go into the city to get that looked at, though.
Yeah. I'm just, trying my chances.
Oh yeah, of course.
As you're all kind of coming together and wrapping this up from a little further in the shop, near the end of the counter where Hakuman had originally served you all, is Mr. Naku, and he kind of chuckles to himself and puts out on the counter this little tin, and he goes, "I have done it, by the way. I have figured out your scheme, you cheapskate." And
Fuck did you just say?
Hakuman turns around as well. "Oh, I have figured
Yeah.
out you use pre-made, city-ready
Oh.
bone broth for your soup.
Delicious.
That's the best you got?
I've seen this sold in Yatamon all around. Think
Okay,
I
and?
wouldn't recognize it here? Made from scratch.
I mean, somebody made it from scratch.
Then you see for the first time, Elias, a little bit of a glint from an eye behind his mask. And he winks. And Hakuman immediately throws his head back in laughter. It is a deep, bellyful laugh. And
Carmilla likes this.
he's laughing and holding his stomach. He walks outside and grabs a cloth tarp that's over a bunch of material. And as he pulls it back, there's these large metal crates, or metal barrels plugged at the top with the same logo as the box that, or as the tin that Elias had found, and the same logo for the restaurant above him. And he says, "You think I'm cheating? Using my own broth?"
Got him.
It's like, get wrecked, bro.
The broth that I brew to mass produce for this city? I bring this in every other month. Of course they have it in surplus. And then he kind of
Hilarious.
leans in and he like nudges Carmilla a little bit and says, "But it's never as good as what you get at home."
Oh,
Oh.
If you want some Hakuman on the go, it's there, but it'll never be as good as what I do in my shop. And with that, Mr. Naku kind of, he stands up, stiffens a bit, and he straightens his jacket, walks towards Hakuman, walks towards Elias, and looks down at him. "You've made a fool of me."
oh.
He leans down very close to Elias and looks into his helmet
Oh,
and lifts his chin and then says, "You will repay me."
okay. Can do.
You keep your forked tongue behind your teeth.
And as he's leaving, he turns and looks over his shoulder at Carmilla and just goes,
Rude.
and walks out of Hakuman's shop.
Elias, everything okay?
What did he mean by you made a fool of him?
Yo, what was that about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
I don't like the way he
Don't-
talks to you.
Yeah, we all kind of want to know.
I do. So it's
I too.
Ensign's like, that's kind of weird, man. I gotta be real with you.
Are you okay, Elias?
They can't even speak. That's how distraught they are.
Elias?
everything.
Poor
is fine.
Elias.
Everything is okay.
Oh.
I greatly appreciate all of your being, says Hakuman as he kind of leans down and openly bows to all of you.
All of my being, huh?
Hey, yo.
While bowing, you kind of see his shoulders lift and lower a little bit.
He's like, son of a bitch.
Well, that could be arranged.
Oh,
By Obojima, she is persistent.
if you think you're tired now, I got some people back in Okiri. If you want to meet them, they're tired. Way tired. So tired.
So tired.
So tired.
If you would all like a room, my guest bedroom is at your disposal. My cost. And breakfast is on me.
On you.
Do we all fit in there?
You really got to watch what you say around this one.
Do we have to share or do we all fit?
It is a singular room,
Okay.
but there are a
How
few
big is
beds
the bed?
and rolls and a separate space heater for warmth.
That's so
Okay.
generous of you. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't mind. I will sleep on the ground.
Oh, no ground, no ground. There is a rug on the floor, and I will make sure there are plenty of blankets and pillows.
Thank you. I will sleep on the
kind.
ground.
Did I hear the name correctly? Tenzin?
Yeah, that's me.
He kind of gestures for a moment and waves his hand for you to follow. And as he walks out the front of his shop and around the right bend of it, he leans back in and points and says, "There is a staircase. If you would like, it is the first room on your right at the top of the stairs," he says to everyone else while walking away with the preemptive notion that Tenzin may follow.
Yeah, I follow.
Fine.
And of everyone else, I'm assuming you all are heading upstairs?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the time.
I'm actually going to stay behind and help clean the kitchen.
Yeah, absolutely. As you do, you notice that, like, multiplicatively, there's almost 3 times as many scrubblings as there were before, kind of out and about, already working in the back of the kitchen where you all were. And they're all just kind of, like, murmuring and muttering and skittling about, just kind of while cleaning. And some of them are, like, the leftover ingredients or, like, badly chopped parts or the butts of vegetables and stuff. They're kind of, like, eating and consuming and chewing. Other ones are soaking up water on the floor and then running over to the sink and wrenching themselves out.
Mm-hmm.
They all seem to kind of notice you, but they all kind of, like, scoot around you or work around you. They don't seem to stop you from doing anything. Tenzin.
Yep.
As you walk around outside, he continues walking for a moment towards the cooler box that you had seen previously, and by the time you catch up with him, he's already put the crate back on top of it and a opened and spilled bag of flour back into the crate. He turns and leans his back against the shop and pulls out from his pocket a pipe and starts to smoke it a little bit while leaning there. And as he exhales for a long moment, seeming to really take his time while you wait here with him, he kind of silently palms the end of the pipe and offers it to you.
Take it.
Do you, are you going to partake?
Yeah, I'll give a little puff, but it's my first time, so I'm like, Smooth.
He he chuckles a little bit and is like, "So sorry. Common courtesy to offer."
Hey, you know, I thought I'd try it.
He takes it back when you're done, and another long drag to follow. And as he's exhaling, he kind of nods. I had to sacrifice a lot to be where I am, but I don't regret it. Are you willing to sacrifice what is valuable to you?
I guess that depends on what that valuable thing is.
How much does your power mean to you? He says while kind of looking out into the leaves of the trees and at the stars kind of behind and past them.
I kind of look wistfully in the same direction, mostly at the stars. And I just say, it's a means of protection for the people I care about. So in that regard, kind of a lot. But not power for power's sake. I only want to control what is within me.
There is someone who may be able to help you. More so than me, at least, how I am now. If you find yourself in the land of the hot springs, seek Chisue and ask for his timely tea. He will never offer it if you are with others, and it is not on any menu you could seek. If you bring it up in front of anyone else, he will deny you. But if you ask him honestly, he should help. Just be careful to not become like him.
What do you mean by that?
He offers you one more drag from the pipe.
Okay, I take another rip, and I cough a little bit, but it goes down smoother the second time.
Make a Constitution saving throw. No check.
Oh,
Just a check.
I was like, oh damn, did he poison my ass?
Just a check. Yeah, Constitution check. I misspoke.
It's stout shit the second time.
That's what I'm saying. Nat 20
Nice.
for a total of 21. Yeah, sure. I
yeah.
got the nat 20 here.
You take Hakuman's pipe, and when you inhale this time, you feel it flow through your lungs, and it's almost warm. And as it comes back up, you feel almost kind of a minty coolness in your chest and in your throat. You can almost kind of feel that same sensation in your headspace. And as you exhale, you're not quite sure how, but when it leaves, it forms almost a perfect ring out in front of you that wafts slowly off into the distance. Hakuman is impressed and even chuckles before taking it back from you.
Oh, I got you to chuckle, and I didn't even have to try to sleep with you.
Yeah.
Do I have to worry about her?
Probably not, but maybe lock your door. Like you said, she is a persistent one.
He chuckles and shakes his head, and he kind of knocks on the side of the cooler, and it creaks open, and out lifts this little green bottle with kind of this natural leafy wiring around the base of it. And he reaches behind himself and pulls it out and hands it to you. And he's like, "From my special collection. Feel free to share it with your friends. You earned it tonight."
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Just remember the timely tea.
The timely tea.
Chi Sui is not the best example, but he's a helpful individual.
I see.
He opens the back door and kind of gestures for you to go back inside.
Right before I go in, I just I muttered kind of aloud, like, I'm sure he could hear this. Like, can't be much worse than Master Kane. And I just walk in.
He tilts his head and kind of nods as you walk past him. But he has that distant look in his eyes again that he had once before with the counter space. Like he's reflecting. But says nothing. And he follows you inside. Where Carmilla is in the kitchen cleaning up.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
He kind of grabs Tenzin by the backs of his shoulders and he's like, "Yes, I was just going to show him to his room real quick." And Tenzin, you can kind of feel that he's kind of pushing you in the direction of the stairs.
Yep, and I go. No fighting.
You feel he says that he's following you, but he's definitely kind of urging you along as he tries to shuffle and scuttle past where Carmilla is cleaning and working.
Yep. Yes, I go to the room.
Is Carmilla?
I was gonna wait for him to come back.
He just never does. She's in the kitchen all night.
Well, no, she's not gonna stay there all night.
Yeah, no, you hear some shuffling, and he's back. He's kind of wiping his brow with a rag a little bit, and then throws the rag over his shoulder. "You know, you didn't have to do all this. They enjoy what they do, and they eat anything that's left. It's how I pay them."
I understand. Well, they're fascinating. But I was more wanting to talk to you from one chef to another. Where did you learn about this leak?
I've lived a long and traveled life. Seen a lot of things in my time. Suppose I just sort of picked it up along the way.
I see.
It,
I'm on somewhat of... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're okay. It is rarer, I suppose. I I've made a friend with someone in the sands that knows how to grow these better than our climate here.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
It's such an interesting flavor. I've never had it before.
It is unique and something I don't know a lot have thought to add to their broths.
Interesting. Well, as much as I'd love to flirt with you some more, I sense some hesitation, and I'm not going to push you to do anything that you don't want to. But I do have a question, and it might seem a little strange. I am looking for some herbs, and
I have many.
these aren't your regular kitchen herbs or flowers. In fact, I'm not really sure what they look like. Not really sure what they taste like. But I have a very reliable source. It says that somewhere in Obojima, there grows some herbs that are from the first stage. And there's an old first stage recipe. Supposedly, when you mix it together, it makes a taste you've never had before. Like nothing you've ever tried. Have you heard anything about something like that?
There are very few completed first aid recipes. Books are next to non-existent. There are VHSs, tapes. I'm sure someone somewhere has heard something. If you were looking for a recipe regarding the first age, perhaps try Goody Mart.
Goody Mart?
They have a selection of tapes. The AHA have often given them copies or bad prints that are donated to the AHA that no longer work, and they fix them and then sell them.
I see.
They are relatively popular in Yadaman. They might have some information you're looking for. If I were a chef, that would be where I would do my research.
Aren't you a chef?
Well, yes, there's a...
I just wanted to check.
I don't think that's the only thing you're trying to check.
Can you blame me?
Would you like to have conversation somewhere more comfortable?
Oh. I do like the sound of that.
I don't often have company that can make me laugh this late into the night.
Oh. If you'll allow, I'll make you do more than laugh.
Snore?
I
He
like
says,
the way you think.
thinking hard on the last time that he's gotten a full night's rest.
Listen, I'll give you a good shoulder rub. He'll be out like a light.
He pushes himself up off the counter, approaches Carmilla, and puts his arm full around her and begins to wander towards the staircase. And that, my friends, is where I think we will end our session.
That was great. That was fun.
It was so
was
fun.
Applause. Clapping.
Applause.
Applause.
Woo!
Wait, I got this.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
There we go.
Incredible.
Camilla's reputation grows.
And apparently so does Elias's.
Everybody's finding interests.
What?
You know, at first I thought we were gonna meet Linfrey already, and I was like, "There's no fucking way."
Not so sorry.
How dare that guy turn into my sister?
We have some leads because it sounds like Goody Mart might be good for Doll as well.
It's possible.
That's something I'm going to bring up to her in the morning.
Oh, as just as like an aside, once everybody gets in the room, I'm just like, "We got wine."
Amazing.
Elias is absolutely taking that wine.
We're all gonna be the wine. So
He's like, "Fucker, you're not the only one drinking."
Not all
Yeah.
of us.
Grumpy, thank you for coming in, by the
He
way.
gave it to me. He said I could share, didn't have to share. I am sharing.
Sweet.
Be nice.
He just takes the bottle and is like, nope, nope.
And I cast Jolt on your testicles.
Ugh, damn. You better be careful before Thread makes you roll for that.
He doesn't even have any, you fool. You can't do anything.
Wait, what? Hold on. Pause. But yeah, no, I share the wine with everybody. And
All right, Rin, Elias, Doll. You all noticed, by the way, Carmilla did not join the lot of you.
No one is surprised.
yeah, none of us
no
are surprised.
one's
She missed out
surprised.
on wine.
Carmilla,
Y'all missed out on something else, huh?
roll me a charisma check.
Oh.
I am also rolling here.
Is my crit. Oh, it's a nothing. Well, that fucking sucks.
It's all good. It's all good. You.
Eli would like to add something, by the way.
Oh, go on.
What, are you gonna help me from the other room?
Knock on the wall.
Aw.
Like
You
cheering
guys
into the
should
wall with a
fuck.
cup, like, ah!
Damn.
You all notice that there's muffled conversation that you can vaguely hear through the wall. You can't tell what's being said. Perhaps it's for the best. Carmilla, whatever you said to him, in the way that you said it, you got a chuckle from him. But when he responded, what he said back to you had you rolling in laughter in response.
Oh.
And
But telling knock-knock jokes.
Somebody's knocking. That's for sure.
Not with that roll.
What impresses / entices you about him in a general sense, if I may? Give me an idea.
He seems like a good burly guy. Like good-hearted, hardworking, kind soul.
Okay.
Lonely.
She likes the lonely
She's
one.
got a type. She's not your run-of-the-mill human. I think she likes other species other than human. Not that she's, racist or anything. She's got a preference, though.
Oh,
Roll me
Oh no.
Constitution.
Constitution, like a saving throw?
Not a saving throw,
Oh, okay.
just a check.
Gosh.
Okay,
13.
that will come up next session.
oh,
Can we have a session tomorrow?
we're gonna have to visit the cleric's office.
There are no clerics in Obojima.
Everybody's fucked.
Uh-huh.
Well, hopefully.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I say that. This woman is a fucking fiend, y'all. I'm so sorry.
I don't know whether
Hang on.
to feel bad for your husband or
No,
or-
he's dead. He died.
Yeah. Okay.
Life is short, so am I. I gotta enjoy it.
That's fair.
Okay.
Oh no. This
Oh.
poor man. Nobody's getting ramen for a week.
How could you deny the world this delicious ramen?
It's not my fault he couldn't keep up.
You say
Sit down.
you say that.
Oh no.
Oh,
Until next time.
Oh shit.
oh man, that was fun. That was great.
That was fun.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
We had a cook-off.
glad you guys
Dude,
had a
that was
cook-off.
cool. Me too.
That was sick, dude.
That was fun as shit.
I'm so mad my laptop kept crashing in the middle of
Ugh,
it.
I'm
I'm
so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
You'll be
I'm
like,
glad you were part of it though.
Me too.
Yeah,
me
for real.
too.
It's okay. Next time you know to plug it in next time.
The first crash was genuinely just a crash.
Yeah, I get that.
And then the cord just hated me.
I have also been there.
Mm.
It sucks.
I like how we
Kind
were
of,
literally ready to throw down and just absolutely murder people that walked into the store simply because they were rude.
Trashing on this guy's ramen, putting
How
your
dare they.
hand on her shoulder.
I'll kill you.
Listen,
You
Ren
think it
was
woman
raised
against
to
her
have
will?
respect.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't. Carmilla doesn't stand for misogynists, man.
Nor does Tenzin.
Nor does Ren.
Lindley
Elias,
picked a good
though.
one. Elias loves.
Poor Elias, man. Getting used by evil spirits.
Elias loves the mistreatment and misusage.
Jesus Christ.
Very bottom energy.
Elias, no.
Very demure.
Very
No,
demure.
not demure.
I'm setting us up to raid out. I appreciate all of you. This has been an amazing session.
So good.
Was.
I also really enjoyed flirting with Thrin Simulator.
Oh my god, I started tearing up at like some of that. It was so sweet with the music and like everything that was going on. Oh,
Dude, the thing is, I forgot to turn up the jukebox, so I didn't hear any of the music.
you didn't hear any of
Aw.
the music? Oh my
No,
god.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it.
That's okay.
You should. It was so good. Like with the music especially. Like it was
I was
emotional
actually
about it.
trying to rehearse some of the things that I said before doing it.
That's
I was,
really
trying
cute.
to, I was trying to drive home some of that emotion in there.
Dude, it was so good. Like the chemistry you two had during that whole sequence was so palpable.